Oh, God damn it, it's doing that thing again. Hi, everybody. How we doing today? I just gotta make sure we're in the right spots. So we have you and you have to switch. Oh, nope.
Did you not set this up at all prior to? Like a little bit of effort goes a long way.
And there was that. That was that easy. That's it. Done.
Like you don't even care.
Hi, everybody. How you guys doing today? Oh, I care. I totally care about you. So I have to teach you guys something new. We're gonna learn today. First of all, how to respect one another. So.
Say no more. I'll see you.
Yeah, we'll see you later. Good stream, everybody. Thanks for coming.
But we're supposed to respect one another.
Are we still trying to respect each other?
Shut the fuck up and sit down, you motherfucker.
That sounds like respecting each other.
Hey, you're supposed to be teaching the class, okay? You've already failed.
Did I? Are you sure, Rena?
Yes.
Are you trying to tell me how to do my...
I am, actually. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
No, Scott, I already read the first chapter. I am a student who gets ahead. And
you would
excuse me. First and
Nerd.
foremost, your teacher can go to prison for that. How old are you? Are you at least 18?
Yeah. What just? How did we switch to what happened? I blinked and we're going to prison. What the fuck?
He said he was a student that gets. Wait, what did you say, Messi?
Prison? I got EMF detected.
I said I get ahead.
Who got spirit
Fix
box?
the skateboard.
So, back to game. Hi, everybody. How are we doing today?
Break skateboard. How
I'm
are
a
you?
fall guy.
Why did Nightbot say that Witcher on Wednesdays?
Oh, I just.
Oh yeah,
I
thanks, Nightbot.
Well, remind me after the stream. I'll fix it then. In 3
No,
weeks.
you won't.
So listen, guys. We're going to learn a lot today about Star Wars space combat. It's a lot of fun. I promise you.
Let's go.
Yes, let us go indeed.
Can I sync pool? I want to. Can we roll initiative?
First thing we're going to do though is roll initiative. So everybody, you're welcome to sync pool, even though I already forced update, just in case. Open up your character sheets and press sync pool.
You definitely have to sync pool because we still had light and dark points.
Yeah, you press sync pool. Yeah, like I said, force update, but I don't think it works unless you guys are actually inside.
God no. Can you show the dice this time?
I am. Yeah. When everybody syncs, we will do it.
I'm synced.
All right, is everybody synced?
And I want to sync their battleship. H3.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Who's
talking my battleship?
Reno, why don't you go first? We're going to start with the person that has the most force out of everybody, the droid.
Are we rolling Destiny or what the hell are we doing?
We're rolling Destiny, of course. That's literally what we're doing.
Roll initiative, so I'm making sure they know what the hell.
I don't know what. Yeah, sorry.
Did I say initiative?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I lost my initiative.
So I was like,
rolling Destiny.
This guy.
Whoa!
Hey.
Yeah.
This never happens. It has happened 2 weeks in a row.
Really?
It's like you're not meant to be a Witcher. You're meant to be a droid.
I don't know how to take that, but okay.
As a compliment in this campaign.
It works.
Italia can be offended. Lady cannot.
Italia's offended.
True.
Lady's like, yeah, what did you expect?
Do you want to go ahead and have the next person
Hockey
roll?
droid.
I was going to be messy, but why don't we have Deterred do it instead?
I'm deterred.
What the? Did you use it?
Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, I got two then.
We've been here before.
All right, no, I'll give it.
My screen was. I was adjusting my screen, and when I hit roll Destiny, it enlarged.
Oh,
yes. All right, Messy.
Balance.
Do not disappoint me, Messy. Do not disappoint me.
Rotten.
Rotten.
Today's vocabulary word is broughton.
Oh my god, this is so exciting. Oh, you know what I should do? It might be a nifty thing if I could actually display that in some way for everybody. Like if I opened a random old character sheet and just like left it open and called that in, that might be fun to do. I'll see if I can try to put that so you guys can actively see like where it's balanced for viewers. In the meanwhile, why don't we have, while I'm trying to figure that out, why don't I have one of you guys give a recap real quick? Who should do it? I think,
I need my notes. I gotta go get them.
All right.
Oh, wait. I get a black dice on my next attack roll.
You should do.
I remember to look at my notes after Rena said I need to look at my notes.
Oh,
well, she said she needed to look at her notes, but I made me
I remember
my
that
notes.
last week.
Do I also have a black
Can I attack
dice?
the darkness?
No. It's only him because he because it's something he had rolled.
Thank you, Jish. Thank you. Just I'm
Okay.
surprised you're here. I thought you'd be at someone else's stream.
Wow, somebody getting called out? Is Wade being mean right now? Wade's never
One of my
mean.
newest mods who's already betraying me.
At least your mods show up. My mods are all playing GTA RP. Most of them. It's your,
Mine are
it's your
probably
fault.
Yeah,
It's
mine
your
are probably
fault.
heading there soon too. Don't say that word. People will leave.
Oh,
Dude,
GTA.
look! I'm known as the big one.
On what?
Pokemon Go. So now Pokemon Go, when you do raids, everybody can get special like shout outs or achievements. So like style or final hit. I'm known as the big one. I brought the biggest Pokemon to the raid. Do you want to know what I brought? A Whale Lord.
Did you do it just for the title?
I did.
I won't lie, that's
All
pretty
right.
funny. Like, I'll give you points for it.
I am gonna get that
That's my
title.
point.
What is the smallest Pokemon? Can I get the little one?
The smallest
yeah,
Pokemon, probably a Pidgey or a Spearow.
Okay.
No,
Oh, is there
Azuro.
a microbe?
No, Zygarde's not in the game yet.
Is it like a little puby Pokemon? What is that thing
What?
called? The little fuzzy thing?
Can you say it one more time, Wade? I don't think I heard you correctly.
Pube, as in pubic hair.
Okay, just want to make sure I heard you correctly.
Yeah.
The smallest Pokemon is Flabébé. It's a little like flower
Okay.
Pokemon. It is 4 inches.
Oh
Okay.
no!
They don't-
Who told you?
Wait, so
Yeah,
if you raid with the Flabébé, does it give you the small one?
Wow, Meltan is as big as Scott, 8 inches.
Excuse me. Don't tell everybody. They'll come running. Did Rita leave us again?
She's getting her
Spritzy
notes?
is also
Talking
in the
about
game.
Pokemon right now.
Spritzy
She's getting her notes or her
Really?
pants. I'm not
8
sure which
inches.
one.
Wade
I heard-
has
I heard
a
you.
black die.
Thank you.
Next
Is that our
attack.
only note?
That's what's first in my notes.
Oh,
You
dude,
the
wait.
man, Rena. Thank you.
Dude, Wade. This one's as big as you. Joltik is in the game, 4 inches.
I'm 4 inches?
Pog, dude.
Hell yeah.
Like, pretty impressive.
Dude, I will fit on airplanes so much better.
I wonder if I can make this a little bit like.
You no
um,
longer
less
have to,
aggressive.
Yeah, I know. No longer have to keep the dick over the
is that-
shoulder.
Is that
They're no
carry-
longer saying that's not a carry on. God dang it. Fucking Messi said it. I tried.
Not everybody can get it every time, buddy.
Did we already recap or no?
No, we didn't. We were waiting for you. They wanted
Last
you to
time
recap.
on Star Wars. What is what was the first episode called? Plotting the course.
Yep.
Yeah, plotting the course. We spoke to a Twi'lek?
Twi'lek.
Twi'lek? Is it Twi'lek?
Yeah, it's called a
Yeah,
Twi'lek.
I like when you call them Twi'leks.
The Twi'lek Zone.
Okay. Or that.
We spoke to the Twi'lek named Zamtanov.
Yep.
Who was or used to be a go-to person for the hut. I don't know that you meant like specified which hut. You just said a hut.
Correct. I didn't specify the hut's name. You're good. Keep going.
So anyway, we spoke to him who was kind of our informant on this particular run, I suppose, or job, I should say.
Mhm.
So he gave us the details about like what we're going to do, the supplies that we have to collect from this ship, and then if we are able to do so, then we get like, was it like 300,000 credits or something like that?
Shared.
Sure was.
Share.
Shared.
Correct.
Shared between us.
Each. No, it was
Each.
shared.
Each?
It was
Scott would
shared.
never.
It was shared.
It's
Scott would
definitely
never.
shared.
Surprised I remembered 300,000. I'm gonna write that down. So yeah, 300,000 credits. If we are successful. There were others that could have taken the job on, but they heard the details and were like, nah, I'm out. And the rest of these yahoos decided to stay along with this random super cocky droid. We all make our way to the pilot that is going to be heading the mission.
To be clear, was the
Um,
pilot downtown?
Who's making his
Pilot
way?
downtown.
Rolling
making-
fast
he's
and he's
making his way.
homebound.
He's
Yeah,
making
we
his
were
way
on the-
downtown, walking fast, faces past,
No,
homebound.
speeding fast on a speeder.
Dun,
Yes,
dun, dun.
copyright.
Careful, guys.
You lost
your
Bum,
channel.
bum, bum. If
No,
I
CA.
can fall. So
Scott doesn't care. I think they'll still give you a strike for that cover of it.
Anyway,
No, they
his name
won't.
is Mathis. Maths is what we call him.
actually, his name is
The
Michael
pilot.
Mathis.
Michael Mathis.
Mhm.
Maths is his nickname. He's got like this, like part of the schematic for the ship that we're trying to breach here, and I've got the rest of it. So we come up with a plan together. We also had to fix the shields on his ship. So I worked with the droid R1, I believe, to get those up and running, and Pat's character
The turd.
helped us to put that all
turd
together.
got shocked.
We were
I got
successful, but yeah, the turd got shocked. So last we ended, we were just we were trying to find the ship within like 2 different like asteroid belts and like something else that was like in space.
We failed a
And I
couple
think-
perception checks.
Yeah, and then we started getting shot at, and now we are about to attack.
I don't remember because I didn't write down my notes. I'm not. Am I co-piloting with him, or is
I'm
No, she's
co-piloting.
co-pilot. What you're doing?
I'm behind him? Right.
Yeah.
No,
You're actually
I'm on
handling.
scanner.
So actually, I have an explanation of how this is going to work for you guys. I actually could probably pull this up on screen real quick for viewers just to explain it super fast, and then we can we won't need that moving forward. So let me just pop this open so I can walk you guys through how this works. 1 second. Is this nope, I popped out the wrong one because I'm a dummy. All right, here we go. Pop out this one.
We know.
Thank you. Let's see. Grab this window capture. I call it blah, 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 because I'm never going to
While
use
he
it
does
again.
this, do you guys want to see me? Can I show you guys my new toy?
Or I can. I'm done.
Your new toy?
Is that a paddle?
It is not.
I was
Oh.
like, it is. Okay, you were right, Wade.
Can I show you my new toy?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, that is sexy.
That looks
Isn't
less
it-
fun
What
than
is
a
that
paddle.
from?
Dude.
This is from
You
an
don't wanna get hit
anime
with
called
that.
Seven Deadly Sins.
Can we
It
go
is
back
called-
to
I
being
know
a
some
paddle?
Deadly Sins.
Yeah.
Wade, you remember this? This is Lost Vein, Meliodas' sword,
Oh, okay,
What's it made
that's
out
cool.
of?
straight up metal.
It's actually metal, not carbon fiber.
Yeah.
So probably aluminum.
It probably it's
Yeah.
not sharp at all though. It's
No,
like-
no, why would they, right?
But
But,
I mean,
just so you know,
it's
you could
sick.
easily sharpen that.
yeah, they oiled the blade and stuff to keep it from rusting.
But you can
But it's
sharpen it,
sick.
then re-oil it.
It's sick.
You know. Because I'm
That's
just
pretty
saying, if
Weighs
somebody
a
ever tries to
ton,
rob you
too.
and that's what the cops like walk into, they're gonna be like, "I have questions, sir."
Bro, they've got much worse to worry about. This is my great uncle's.
Can I show off something I got recently?
Oh
Do
no,
it.
wait, no, we don't want to see that.
More hair?
Yeah,
Oh.
didn't think so.
Oh wow.
But they're gone.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want me to show you off something I got recently?
No, probably an ass tattoo.
Well, so if you look on screen, for all of chat, you can look beneath me. Right there, and for you guys, if you actually are inside of the game under the journal tab, there's something that you can now see called the ship. It's probably written at the very top of the journal tab for you guys.
The ship.
If you click on the ship, one of the things that you're going to notice when you open it up, it works like a character sheet, but instead of clicking the character tab, which is where you guys usually are, that's like the stats that you see for yourselves when you're playing your characters, there's actually a vehicle sheet. That's what you use. This is a universal thing that all of you guys can see. If you look down, these are the stats for the actual vehicle. So the silhouettes of the vehicle, its armor, its speed, max speed, current speed, so on and so forth. Hull trauma, meaning the most damage you could possibly take, which by the way, it did take some system strain because of the stuff you guys had gone through and the fact that it's not in great shape. So it's not in mint condition. And its handling. Its handling is actually a -1, meaning you actually take a black die when piloting the ship.
I
And
have to take a black die on my next attack roll.
And then Rena got the shields back online, and actually the easy way to flipping them is needed. So the ship has a total of 2 shields. One fore and one aft is where they usually sit, but you can actually shift those as you want. It's inside of the actions and incidentals sheet that you guys have. That'll show you how it is that you can shift that stuff around as needed. So with the actions and incidentals, you can see how to shift around shields. Anyways, it's system strain, which is more or less its strain, and it's hull trauma, which is more or less its HP. Armor, which is more or less its soak, right? And then beneath that, you're going to see all the different things, like the name, the type of ship it is. We never named it, so it doesn't matter. Its sensor range is like a medium sensor, all the other basic details. But the important thing is like the crew and what it is they do on there. Because instead of rolling these stats off of your own character sheet, you'd roll it on here. For instance, damn, Sean, could you go ahead and roll me off of that sheet the gunnery check?
Damn, Sean.
Where'd you find this?
So that shows damn Shun is rolling the gunnery off of that. Not very exciting that it's kind of like sitting there. Obviously, your average roll is going to be at the top of the 2 purple, right? But one of the things you're going to notice is if you actually go a little bit lower, you got to put the character's name here, by the way. Damn Shun is handling the dorsal turret. That's the turret on the top of the ship. And the turd is going to handle the concussive missile. Okay, somebody clicked the sheet. Is going to handle it over here. Boom. So if you actually go a little bit lower than when you kicked before Wade and click next to the dorsal turret, click the D20 roll. For everybody so you know he's clicking right here on the thing. Yes, sir. Perfect. So this shows like him making the actual attack roll with the dorsal turret, turret mounted medium laser cannon. It's a mouthful.
So is that what I'm going to want to be clicking then?
Yep, that's the one you want to be clicking because just like if you were making an attack roll from your own character sheet, clicking this right here pulls from your character sheet your skills and shows how everything else goes. Yeah, the target's a much more scary weapon, but it's slow firing, so it's very limited, right?
Concussive missile launcher.
I
I did the top one, right? Not the NPC one.
Correct, because you're not an NPC, bro. So either way,
I can be.
No. So either way, this has everybody's skills on it. So when you're rolling inside the ship, everybody kind of pulls to the same sheet. So you usually don't want to start clicking all these other things because it freaks out everybody else's sheet. You just stay right here. And it's all
Can
right
you
there
stop
for
clicking on everything? It's freaking my sheet out.
There you go. And so this has all the basic details for you guys. So I don't need to display this to chat anymore because it's not pertinent anymore. Everything else is supposed to be done in theater of mind, but we at least get this as a basic idea. Okay, cool. I'm going to make this go way. Bye.
All right.
So that allows you guys to kind of see how this goes. Now, the other important thing to remember is that the way initiative works in this game is for 2 of you, you've never played this game before, but the way initiative works is a little bit funky. So
I'm new.
On ship initiative,
We never did ship battles.
Oh, that's right. Isn't that sad? Doesn't that make you sad? That hurts my soul.
Yeah, this is technically 3 of us because I never got to do ship battles.
That makes me very sad. So for ship initiative, the way the ship initiative works is same as most initiatives, but if there are more than 1 people on 1 ship, they act in the same order that a ship does. You know what I mean? So you might do something, say, before Wade or after
ship battle, did we?
Hmm?
I shot at ships as Bato, but I don't think we were in a ship battle, did we?
I don't know.
I was always flying, so like
I assume we did
didn't
one
get to-
ship battle near the end because I
Probably.
nagged at him enough to be like, dude, let's do some ship battle, bro.
Sorry. I
So-
don't mean
so-
to be arguing with that.
Scott flew. Oh no, I don't know if he was a part of that one, man.
Oh yeah, well if I was to be part of it, I would have killed anything because my gunnery was good.
I wouldn't
Not
have.
me.
I wouldn't have piloted. I was Crassa when he was playing. I flew with the campaign where Maggie stabbed me and killed me.
You hold on to that a little bit too long, I think.
Someone
So-
typed into the fucking thick of it and I stuck in my goddamn head again. I hate that song.
The thick of it.
How's that song go?
Where
God.
go
On and on we push
I don't know that song.
into
to
the
the thick of it.
But we can't see where
God
we're
fucking damn it, dude.
Who sings this song? Who's the performer?
The
Some
backyard
goddamn
again.
kids
No,
show,
this
but
is
it's
a
all over
backyard again.
TikTok right now.
It's
Oh,
Backyardigans.
you watching TikTok?
Yeah.
No, I just was made aware of that's where it was.
But my daughter never watched the Backyardigans. It didn't look like it had much value to it. I
Had
was
some
like-
fire tracks, bro.
You want to know what's the most annoying thing is if you hang out with JP at all, that's all he fucking sings now.
Okay.
It's stuck in my fucking head.
I hate it when somebody sings the same song over and over again. They never let it go.
He doesn't
I miss
mean
Baby
to, but I
Shark,
know it's
dude.
an earworm for him.
This
and
thing
it's
makes
like-
me miss Baby Shark.
All right. So I know we always get off track, but I think we should continue making our way downtown, walking fast, faces fast
I
for
was going to make
homebound.
that joke too.
Yeah.
But I was
Into
gonna-
the thick of it.
Oh. Anyways.
I'm an international super spy.
Apparently Baby Shark has a new TV show now, by the way,
Super spy!
which I'll never watch. So, but anyways.
Thanks for that, Pat.
Can I
Well-
aim the turret at myself in this?
No. You actually can't. You're inside of the turret.
How do I get outside?
You vent the dorsal turret.
Vent.
Vent. Sus.
I saw a wanker vent.
Sus.
Oh no. I did not realize how many times this is gonna
Chat.
happen to us.
I
Chat.
saw a wanker vent.
Sus. I saw a damn Sean vent, and I was like,
I have
damn
a
Sean.
soundboard that I've been
Kind of
using
sus.
in Pokemon that has a very loud guy screaming "Among Us," and I spam it to scare Rena when she's not paying attention. So she's been being tortured by that all day.
Sounds like you're gonna be DCMA'd for doing that.
It's just
No,
a guy
no.
screaming.
Just saying.
Okay,
Back to game. Can we play game?
I don't have the button set.
I
up
will
right
need to go get my food in a second, but
That's fine,
I'll
that's
be
fine, that's
listening.
So the way initiative works is
Can
we're about to
listen.
roll for initiative for this. The way initiative works is even though there's multiple people inside one ship, one round in ship combat is generally speaking several minutes long. I think the way that the system does it is it's is it 10 minutes or 50? Oh no, that's right. The system puts no timing on it. I'm confusing this with the stars.
You're making
one.
this a lot more fucking complicated than it should be, Scott.
There is no time for how long. Well,
Thank
these
you.
people have D&D experience where a round is 6 seconds. So there's no time lock to initiative. It's just sorry to a round in combat. It's just
Great.
as
So
long
I
as it
choose to
takes.
take a long rest
No,
during my turn.
no. So
Why
you
not?
guys are all going to roll for initiative. You just kind of act normally, even if the ship seems like multiple.
Did you
things
even
are
tell them how
happening out of order.
initiative works? Not
Yeah.
even ship and normal
So
initiative?
way you're going to do initiative is on your character sheet, not on the ship character sheet. You're
I
going to
don't
go.
have one.
Hmm.
I don't have a character sheet.
You do. You're wanker.
Jesus Christ.
Your name is wanker.
I want to die.
I have it. I'm looking at it.
Okay, on the combat tab under your character sheet, you're going to click
Thanks,
at the very
treadmill.
top there. Make sure
Thanks,
under
treadmill.
PC, you click initiative. And then
Into
what
the
you want to
thick of
do
it.
is the one you want is vigilance because it was unexpected that this combat was going to happen. So, as an
Aren't we the ones
example-
initiating it? How's it unexpected?
Are we all rolling right now?
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you attacking them or did they pop out of nowhere? Did
I thought
forget
we
something?
weren't we
Thought we
scanning
got
and looking
shot
for them?
first.
Yeah,
Wait, we got
They-
shot?
they're coming at you, bro.
Why were we looking for him for so hard? Thank God. Come here.
No, hold on. You found the Quake system Skyward, but you didn't see the other two ships that were coming out of nowhere.
I missed that in the recap. There's 2 other ships.
That's how we ended last session.
Oh, hell yeah. I remember. Good. Let's go. I have a black dice. That's the only note I have.
All right.
I take notes.
So, Wade, go ahead and roll your vigilance, please.
I'm rolling this on my character sheet or the ship sheet?
On the character sheet, please, sir.
Vigilance?
Please, sir.
Why do you have 3 purples?
That wasn't me.
That was Rena. It's because she
Banging on
still
the
has them at the top
sofa.
of her sheet.
Wasn't me.
So, Rena, you rolled with 2 failures and 1. So, I'm going to delete one of those. You're going to get rid of those 3 purples. You're going to roll again.
Wow. That's like the best you could have possibly rolled.
Ooh, I rolled very well.
What am I rolling?
Here,
I'm sorry?
Scott.
You're going to go on your character sheet under combat tab and press vigilance.
Oh!
Make sure you have 0
On-
purples up top. Make sure you have 0 purples up
On
top.
the vehicle side,
Your character sheet.
my character, and vigilance
Vigilance under the combat tab.
against what?
0 purples.
Yeah, nothing.
Into the thick of
Just
it.
add
God,
6
kill me, please. Someone kill me.
But now, for funsies, we
Wait,
have...
wait. Do I need to do initiative?
Oh no,
vigilance?
initiative village.
That's what I said, yeah.
Vigilance.
Did you
Where's-
roll 2 times, Messi?
No.
Somebody, I think, rolled multiple times.
Tell me again where to find that.
Under the combat
I've already
tab on
rolled
your character sheet, you can roll...
My bad.
Because now I have 4 PCs written on here.
Shocking.
Now 5, including him. So the most recent... So from the
Oh,
top,
but
just
what-
make sure I don't have any confusion on here. Oh, Mathis, that's why.
First 2 didn't
Michael
count.
Mathis is on here. That's why. Okay, cool. And he actually probably rolled the best. So here's the fun thing about the way initiative works. Once we order it from top to bottom, Rena,
Okay,
just so you
back, yeah.
understand, the only thing that matters in initiative most of the time is how many successes you have. So if you're actually looking at the initiative tracker on your character sheet, you can see that there are 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0 successes. That the one on the left side of the colon, I'm going to try to display this so chat can see it. On the left side of the colon, you have
Thanks.
What'd you say?
That's the bangs. That's the successes.
Yeah, correct. That's what matters there is the left side of the colon, right? So after that, it's going to be what was Firefox. 1 second. Is this the right one? Yeah. And then we're gonna make this visible, but then we're gonna shrink it the hell down. So the left side of the colon is what matters. That's how many successes or whatever you have, right? But on the right side of the colon is gonna be the tiebreakers. Funny enough, you actually see multiple advantages. For the 2-2, for the 2-1-1, there's multiple there. So with that being said, where there's multiple, so it's going to be kind of like, it's a tie despite being trying to break the tie. It's a tie anyways. In that scenario, we just always give it to the PCs first. You know the rules. PCs always win ties. So that's how that right there works. This person should go last, even though it doesn't matter that much. That's the correct order. Now, the final thing to note about initiative is after it's rolled, moving forward, you guys get to choose who takes what place. So it doesn't matter who rolled the best, which I think was Messi's character, Wanker. It doesn't matter who rolled the best. You guys get to choose who you want to go when. And every round of initiative, you guys get to change it up how you want. So that being said, starting from the top, you had the PCs get to have the first 2 rounds at initiative. Who do you want to go first? Allow me to paint the scene and pull us into the actual game, and then we can start seeing how this plays out. So again, this is kind of like a rules learning thing for the breach. All right, here we go.
Wait, can you do one thing for me because it's kind of annoying me a little bit? Wade and Pat are looking towards the center of the screen. Arena's looking towards the center of the screen, and then my camera's not flipped, so I'm looking at chat. Is there any way we could flip my cam? I can't do it on my side.
Yes, you can. You go in Zoom. You click video settings, and you click mirror cam.
I've done that, and it does nothing on your side.
Do it for me one more time. Go ahead.
Yeah, I like how Messi is like trying to pay attention to what's happening, but he's like, the camera's not looking right.
Yeah, I just flipped on my end, so I'm facing the other
flipped
way.
on your side? It didn't do it? Bro,
yeah,
that's weird.
I tried to do that before so I wouldn't bother you, but...
No, you're good. Work. You're good.
Now you're bothering all of us.
No, Messi, you're never a pesky.
Smell my hand. Smell my hand.
I don't want to look at you. Gross.
Every time you make fun of my SMH,
did that fix it for you?
Every time.
It seems like gravity's not working right.
Jesus Christ.
I think we need to flip it again, just the other way, and then the like.
I said SMH with Ryan yesterday. He's like, "Smell my hand."
God damn it!
And I had to explain it to him.
Yeah, we did it.
All right, cool. I hope that fixes things for you guys. I
got a beverage bag.
There's only one turret, sadly, on this vehicle. The other one was removed a long time ago. The ship's a little beat up, so it doesn't have all the typical stuff on it. The ship does usually have 2 turrets, but it has a cannon, which it doesn't usually have. Back to
it's your amazing POS.
So to paint the picture of where you guys had left off, after you guys dropped into this this solar system here, where you're trying to find out where the solar system that you're coming to, again, names of stars and all that stuff doesn't matter for the sake of what it is that you're doing, and I'll give them to you when it's pertinent for the future, but generally speaking, it doesn't matter. So so you guys dropped into the solar system. One of the things that you would realize is there were a couple of planets close to the sun in the inner most part of the solar system. Then there was an asteroid belt. Then there was a gas giant, an asteroid belt, and I believe 2 more gas giants behind that, right? So there was actually 2 asteroid belts in the system, kind of like in the middle of it. You guys decided to ride alongside, I believe it was the inner side of the outer asteroid belt is where you were trying to like scan through and see where you could find the Quate system skyward. You eventually were able to actually successfully detected it with a bunch of checks, so on and so forth, which is what Wade was talking about at the beginning of the session. So eventually it comes up on online, scanners are going off. Rena, I think, is the one that was doing Rena had to switch to co-pilot because of you guys decided to actually travel through the asteroid belt itself to get as close as possible. So Rena playing as co-pilot just really quickly with her droid brain, analyzing the way that the asteroids are going to be coming in, interpreting the data that the systems, that the scanners and whatnot were giving to her very quickly, which, by the way, her for your droid, I'm saying her because the name is Lady, but should we refer to Lady as her? Because with the droid, it's not literally binary, non-binary.
I mean, I've thought that she's got female programming, so yeah, you can call her her.
Okay, I just had to ask because, again, despite being binary, they're non-binary, so I had to double check. Cool. All right. So anyways, her interpreting the data as quickly as possible. making sure that she gives all the accurate data, and it's kind of like more or less on the actual display unit for the pilot themselves, seeing almost like a spelled out pathway. And because you're talking about Star Wars systems, you're talking about 1980s video game graphics, right? So literally lines on either side of where the ship should go through. Like your car nowadays has better graphics for your course correction. Anyways, little lines to try to stay between as the ship is moving through all these like dots and whatnot that are appearing on the display before them, to make sure that you're giving them accurate readings. But the whole while that you're doing this, you have Duttherd in the sitting right behind you guys, trying to scan through the areas, but mostly picking up lots of like heavy metals or like electronic signals that might be coming off of asteroids because of like whatever radiation they're collecting and reflecting off of the sun and the solar system. And it takes a while to really parse through it before he can get a real reading that on further inspection is able to pick up that there's even like an IFF and everything that's on it, like really picking up there's actually a ship there. And so once sending out like a ping to that ship and receiving a return, you guys confirm the ship is there and are able to start closing in on it. Now, you can't get your actual eyes on this yet, because when you're talking about ship distances, even close range, so the way ship distances work in the system is it breaks down to, I'm on the wrong page here, sorry. It breaks down to a few different categories. There's close, there's short, there's medium, there's long, and there's extreme. When something's in close range, that's when you're in dogfighting distance. This is when you're watching Star Wars and you like see like the big battles that happen with all the ships kind of like off in the distance. You can actually actively see them, so on and so forth. That's close range. You could actually get into dogfights with them, swoop around each other. Close range is if you're flying around an actual capital ship, so on and so forth. That's very up close. When you're talking about how many kilometers or feet or whatever that might be, that is extreme numbers, but very, very close range, because the ships are so large, you can still see them with your naked eye if you're looking out of an actual glass on the ship. When you talk about short range, that's where like far off, you can definitely pick up, you can see a capital ship far off in short range, but honestly, anything smaller than a capital ship, you're probably not going to be able to see them with a naked eye unless you're like extremely perceptive, right? Once you get to medium range and ship scale, you're not seeing capital ships. You can maybe see a space station with a naked eye. You can definitely see planets and moons and whatnot. That's a moon. It's too small to be a moon. Once you get to long range and extreme, nothing with a naked eye can be seen. That's just, it doesn't exist. It can't be done. Moon, sun, stuff like that. But that's it. No man-created devices. You might be able to argue Death Star, maybe. But beyond that, that's just so far away that no matter how big it is on a man-made scale, it's too small to be able to pick it up with the eye. Cool. So your sensors are able to, on this ship, the sensors are actually designed to be medium range. So again, at this range, you probably wouldn't even be able to see a capital ship. Space station, maybe, but probably wouldn't be able to see a capital ship. You're able to pick up these sensors. And so you start traveling towards it, preparing for this approach. As that's happening, and as we finished last session, picking up this session now and getting into the action of it, you guys are traveling through the asteroid belts, trying to get there. You pick up the sensors, you ping it, you confirm, and you start closing in that gap. You know, kind of like the captain flicks on the Wade. You can all appreciate this. Finally flicks on that there is a Oh, that's right. You were the one that noticed it. Nobody else had seen it beforehand. You were the one that had seen it. He had failed on his perception checks, but it was you, Wade, who should remember this thing, because you actually noticed it. As you guys are approaching, so he doesn't flick on his thing. As you guys are approaching, all of a sudden there's something that pings on your own scanners. And you realize, what the hell is this? And you kind of like swivel around to go see what it is. And that's when you realize there are two ships fast approaching. From one from the side of your ship, another from behind. You were able to pick it up because the ship sensors are at medium range. You're actually able to pick them up as they're medium range and very rapidly closing into short range. So as we're picking up this this combat, they were able to bring their ship's speed all the way up to be able to go from medium range to short range, and then we roll for initiative, and that's where we're picking it up. Wade, you're screaming inside of your turret, "They're coming in!" Ah! But they can't hear you because he had turned the comms off to because of Rico, and is trying to make sure that Rico couldn't be heard for his flippant talk from beforehand. So as we're picking up initiative, we have to decide who it is that's acting first. I think we can all kind of decide. Probably the person to act first might want to be, you know, Wade or Messi, so they have a chance of picking up what the heck is going on.
I was going to say, did Messi notice it?
Messy did not. He actually failed that check.
Then I would vote Wade.
Now, here's a fun thing. When you're looking at the actual ship itself, if you guys have the ship character sheet open for you, and you look down at the actual weapons that are there, it shows you the range of these weapons. So that turd has a concussive missile launcher that can shoot at short range. But unfortunately, Damn Shun has the dorsal mounted thing that can only shoot at close range. It's made more for dogfighting and whatnot. And you can also see the arc. That's like where the ship has to be proportioned. So arc Wade can literally do a 360 and hit anything that's above the ship out of 360. The ship can, of course, do a barrel roll, so we can hit something beneath it, but it can be a 360 as long as it's above the ship. UPAC can only shoot things directly in front of the ship in a approximately, 90 degree angle. So 45 degrees to your left, 45 degrees to your right, 90 degree angle in front of the ship. Again, that being said, who do you guys want to go first? Wade, so we can take shots that cannot miss. To be clear, unless you have special abilities that allow you to increase the range.
They cannot miss? Hell yeah.
They cannot hit. Unless you have a special ability to increase the range of a weapon, which is extremely rare. None of you guys have that. It cannot hit. It does not have a targeting system strong enough.
I choose to defer.
If Damshun shoots, it's going to alert everybody in the ship, right? I mean, we're all going to hear him blasting, correct?
But if he just takes pock shots, you guys are gonna be like, why the hell is the weapon discharging? You wouldn't necessarily hear blasting, maybe you will, but you'll definitely notice sensors just like flicking as you see power draw, kind of like flicking up and down, so on and so forth. The person who will hear blasting is Wanker,
Messy,
who's sitting there, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but I had listed what everybody's role is.
Well, I mean, we're all on the deck.
Ship.
Like, wouldn't we see that the blasters are being fired?
So there's somebody approaching from behind and from the side, so the blaster shots are going to be is not necessarily going to be in front of you.
We're not going to hear it, but wouldn't we see like
flashes of light?
Yeah, no.
Why
is
your
I guess,
role
but
nose
like,
picker? What the hell?
like,
Yeah, I know, it's pretty good.
Let's think.
Nose piker.
Nose piker. Yeah.
What did you say?
Wouldn't there be a status kind of information?
Yes, that's what I said. You'll see spikes of power going off. So you'll actually be like, what the hell's going on? Absolutely. Also,
why are they being disturbed?
Also, apparently Tyler DM'd me proof of Crossa flying, Bato shooting, and Varen shooting. So Tyler knows his shit, man.
Cool. We flew once.
Why are you throwing shade at Tyler, bro?
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
More Mathis.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. You can throw shade at Mathis. But he's flying the ship, so not too much shade.
God dang it, dude. This freaking...
Who do you guys want to
I
go
ordered
first?
KFC. They gave me extra drinks I didn't order, so I had to poke the guy like, hey, you delivered extra drinks I didn't ask for. They're like, that's fine. We'll go pick you up. And now he's saying that they're not there. Give me a second. I vote Wade.
All right, he's voting Wade.
I've got very little I can do at the moment. So
well, you can flag them by shooting.
Yeah, if you start shooting, I think we'll all look.
I mean, Rena's co-piloting right now, right? So there's probably co-piloting things that they could do to help.
Yeah.
I mean,
but they don't know that they don't know we're under attack, though, do we?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. If you know and you start shooting, then I can do something.
All right.
So
I guess I'll go and I'll shoot.
Okay, cool. Then just for funsies, as like a practice shot, you want to go ahead and make an attack roll for me, Wade. Hey, Wade. The person that you're shooting, the difficulty to hit them, you're just making pock shots, right? So you're not like actually activate. Or I should say, what are you aiming at? You want to aim at
the direction of the ships, make them maybe try to move or go a different course or something. I don't know.
Okay, cool. So you actually want to take pock shots at the actual ships themselves. Okay, cool.
Yeah, if they can figure out where they're coming from, maybe that'll help them because they don't seem to know what the fuck's going on, and I can't contact them.
Perfect. So you don't need to make an attack roll or anything like that for this. You're making 0 rolls. You're more or less just trying to give them a heads up.
What if I want to roll to see if I can get a triumph?
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good request, but I'm going to say you don't need a roll for anything because you're literally just taking random shots to bring their attention. So no good or bad can come from this. They know to look. Right. And so with that being said, Wade, you're automatically going to effectively aid them, giving them a blue die on their check. Okay.
Great.
Cool. So the first round is unfortunately Burns.
That is
just
an
doing
awesome emote and jab by Pitch, by the way.
Oh, that is sexy.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah.
Hey, I would love to get some more emotes for you guys, but I was just told by the artist that I paid over 2 months ago that I was told it was going to take a few weeks. I finally got another message.
On track.
Answering, when am I going to get it? He said by the end of July.
don't. You just refund your money, dude.
I'm already going through the process, but I hate being bitter, but I'm very bitter because a few weeks and 3 months, over 3 months, is two very different things. Anyways, I'm gonna be commissioning somebody else soon. Back to the game.
Thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Who's gonna go second? I believe it's gonna be Pat.
Would I have to notice that it's being? Would it be a perception check to see?
Yes,
Lasers are being.
It's going to be a perception check. It's going to be the same difficulty as last time, but you were going. You were going.
That was
to,
a 1 purple.
I'm rolling up to see where it was. Hold on, one because it was a while ago. Your last perception check was actually against 3 purples. So I'm going to say.
I'm trying to look. I guess to see if the weapons are being discharged, not so much for the ships.
You automatically see the weapons being discharged. So you're trying to see why they're being discharged.
Okay. That's 3 purple.
So you automatically see that, so you can do why they're being discharged. Actually, sorry, it's going to be 2 purple, not 3. And you can go ahead and roll that with a blue die.
Yep.
On your character sheet.
Correct.
My suggestion for everybody is have the ship character sheet up on a second monitor if you have a second monitor. Dude, that is
a hell of a lot of freaking advantage.
Wow. So what do you want to use your advantage for first and foremost?
Also, one of the options, just a refresher, is you can give like so much to the DM and be like, or GM, and say you can do something story related with it too.
The ship didn't have any strain, correct?
The ship does, but you can't heal the ship strain. That's actually done. Rena has to do with her special abilities.
Right. I was gonna say, with me being just, scanner guy, I can't do much, right?
You can heal any strain that you have.
I can't use like a free piloting maneuver or anything like that.
No, nothing like that. Nope. So again, spending.
Okay, I'm going to reduce the difficulty by 1 purple dice on the next check.
I'm gonna pop this to you guys in case you don't have it open still. So because spending advantage is a little bit different on a ship, or you can do it on the personal.
I checked. It says 3 starship.
Yep.
I rolled 5.
Yep, correct.
Cool. And then the other 2, can I just throw to you?
So I'm sorry. What did you say you're going to do again? You're going to temporarily
3. I'm going to reduce the difficulty of the dice next check by purple.
Okay, cool.
And then the other 2 I'll throw to you.
Okay. Do you have any strain, sir?
No.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
Then
I got shocked to hell.
My suggestion would be add boost die for a specific ally.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just pass the blue one.
Who do you
I have 1
to?
strain. I'm not crazy. Whoever's just next.
Then whoever's next, and then heal your 1 strain. You're good. Boom. Done. Okay.
I can't. I can just.
So that's that. Now it's so what it is, Wade. So to bring to RP. So when you make this incredible success with all those advantages, you actually are able to. You look around. You're like, why the hell's everybody? Is like, why is this being discharged? And Michael Mathis sits there. He's like, what the hell? Rena, you also see the spikes of power levels and so or whatnot going on. And so as you guys
over
see
9,000.
as you see the spikes happening, you start checking the scanners or whatever, and all of a sudden you see there are 2 much smaller ships than the one that you were tracking down, coming in at you from behind, like one from the side, one from behind. You come to the realization of this. What do you say?
Are they? I don't know what are the. There seems to be other ships following us. Why weren't these shown on our scanners earlier?
He goes,
because we missed them, right? We completely missed all of us in the cockpit.
Well, only you. They're flying.
Well, me.
And he goes, funny. I thought it was your job. As he flicks on comms to say something to Rico, but as he flips on comms instead, you guys are
flips it. I would just be like, it's not my fault. You turned the comms off, and I would like tap it really hard. This old junk doesn't work.
You're unfortunately going to be talked over with what you say there by him flicking on the comms to you guys hearing very loudly with Wade. What is your character in the middle of saying as he flips on comms?
What am I saying?
In the middle of saying, because he's just.
God damn it! There's fucking ships attacking.
Would you just be like going on and on talking to yourself?
Yeah, I'd be flipping my own side like on and off like this goddamn thing.
Oh my god! It goes like this. God damn it! The ships attacking. I don't even know what to do right now. This is so fucking frustrating. You guys need to fix this situation right now.
Eventually, will I see it like turn green as I'm flipping, or will is there like a light? How do I know when?
son of a. Ah!
Anyways, so eventually you would hear them all just like shouting back at you, like, "We hear you, we hear you."
It's about damn time.
As now the NPCs they themselves bringing themselves in. So with the speed that they're traveling at, right? They're actually able to move in to catch up to you. So with their speed, now their ship speeds are decently fast, right? They're smaller ships, so the average smaller ship is a speed of 3. So sorry, has a speed of 4. So their ships are they're bring their ship speeds all the way up to that 4 to really make sure that they can bring themselves in. So as a reminder, guys, there's a visual that only you can see. So if you're looking at the map down there, ignore the numbers or whatever else on there. That's just so you can see what's going on. So they're bringing themselves in. If you're on the actual scroll down in the page.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So again, we don't want to reference the visuals beyond what I'm saying right now. This is just to give you a mindset for just kind of keep it theater of the minds to the best of your ability.
Sure.
Okay, cool. So all of a sudden, these two ships start swarming in very quickly at you guys. One, like I said, was coming from the side. One was coming from behind, and they just flash up their ship speeds. So they bring up the ship speeds all the way to 4 and bring themselves all the way in to be at close range with you. Now, because that they're moving in that, increasing their speed and moving up, that is in and of itself 2 maneuvers that they're doing. So they're not going to be able to do a third maneuver. Usually you can have an additional action be done as well, but increasing your speed and moving up, that's 2 maneuvers. If they want to do any actions on top of that, they'd have to burn 2 strain of themselves to be able to do it. Now, obviously, I'm going to want to make sure that they take advantage of the fact that they have the drop on you. So they are actually going to take advantage of that. They're going to burn 2 strain each to use something called Gain the Advantage. Because they're the same speed as you guys, they themselves only have to roll against a 1 purple check to do this, to gain the advantage. I'll go over what that means in a moment. So gaining the advantage comes up to, their skill is this. So against 1 purple, here we go. This is for the first guy. Oh, he triumphantly failed. Okay. And for the second guy who failed, but gave you guys 1. Actually, you guys have got 1 threat for each of them. Now, chat. This is where things get interesting. Why it's a narrative game. And again, I'm sorry there's so much talking.
Threat is good for us.
When I roll threat, they get to use it against me. So to be clear, for that 1 person that rolled to gain the advantage, they did successfully gain the advantage, which means that they
nothing for starships.
They outmaneuver their enemy. On a successful roll until the end of the pilot's next turn, the target does not gain the benefits. The benefits and the piloting vehicle does not suffer the penalties of evasive maneuvers. So if you take evasive maneuvers, it does nothing. It does not aid. It does not aid you at all.
Oh,
thank you for the raid, Molly.
Thank you for the 2 raids, Aussie Gamer and Molly.
Hey.
Though it says here that you can spend a threat to make them lose the benefits of their last maneuver.
Yep.
So it's kind of a funny combination.
We could also make them slow down
With a single threat?
Yep. Starship specifically.
Oh yeah, must slow down 1 point.
Ooh, that's a useful one.
We could use both. Can we use both on 1?
No, they have to be, there's 2 separate ships.
Okay.
So how do you guys want to affect this?
That would give us a lead.
If you slow them down, that's
How
that's
fast
really
is our ship? A 3?
3 is its
also
normal
a 3.
speed.
They're caught up to us currently.
Theirs is currently a 4. They're caught up to, but you can slow them down to a 3, which is a good thing for attacking them.
I think for the sake of hitting them, yeah, it'd be best to slow them both down.
Slowing them down, I think, would be best.
So they jack up their engines too quickly, trying to catch up to you guys. But in doing so, they do successfully catch up. And one of them is even able to get the advantage on you, meaning that you're not going to easily be able to dodge against their attacks next round, right? But the downside to that is in flashing their engines more or less a full throttle. In doing that, it actually overworks their engines, slowing them down a little bit, almost like over revving your engine, making it shifting down a gear or so, right? So as like
these are smaller ships compared to ours, correct?
Correct. By 1 silhouette. So shifting down their gear a little bit back down to a speed of 3. Now, while one of them was able to get the advantage, the other one was not. But But they unfortunately for you kind of put themselves in the way of your ship accidentally in such a way that it makes your ship kind of go careening and whatnot, slightly off course, giving it so that when their ally that has advantage on you makes their attack roll, it's going to decrease the difficulty of that attack roll by 1 per my triumphant die. Awesome. Now this goes to the next PC's turn. So who's going up next? Maybe the co-pilot or the pilot?
I was gonna say yeah.
Okay. Rena, you know that one of them. You know that one of them is to your right. To your what are the correct words here? So
right.
Yeah, to your
Port.
right. To your port, and one is to your aft. So you
Plays
can
behind
could
us.
I mean, if you want to co-pilot, you could make the pilot's job easier, but depends what you want to do. If you do what you want to do with your
It
turn.
depends on what. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm saying let the pilot go first, and then.
So if you co-pilot, you are able to affect the pilot's turn this time. If you go first, you can affect the pilot's turn
Next turn.
Yeah, if he goes first, you go, But what you might want to do,
all right.
what you might want to do
about.
is you could do things like try to slice into the enemy's computers from where you are, so long as you have the tools to do so. You could try to change the shields to go from aft to starboard. Sorry, from forward to starboard. Or you can try to boost the shields to make them stronger. There's all sorts of things that you can do. Messy, start deciding how you're going to chime in, if at all.
When you're sitting on a turret gun, you could shoot at him.
He doesn't have a gun.
There's only 2 guns?
There's 1 gun and 1 missile launcher on this ship.
I'm thinking moving the shields would help, or if I, moving the shields first makes more sense to me.
Okay.
Don't worry, Messy. We're gonna do something where you can participate one day.
You'll be able to do something.
Fun thing.
I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do on my turn.
So fun thing, moving the shields is a maneuver. Now, just like D&D, how you have a move action and a standard action, in this game you have a maneuver and an action. Or you can spend your actions to do 2 maneuvers. If you can never do more than 2 maneuvers, with one exception, but that doesn't pertain to you guys. You can never do more than 2 maneuvers. But one of the other cool things you could do is you could do a maneuver and an action and spend 2 strain to do a second maneuver, which is a third thing. So Rena, angling that shield from the fore to the starboard, done. I just did it for you on your little sheet there. Now you still have an action. Would you like to try to boost the shields or do something else? Scan
I don't
the
know
enemy.
where on the sheet
Scan
you
the
did
enemy.
that,
On the ship's sheet, I changed the little numbers
looking at
around the little
mine.
picture of the sheet. That's why I'm saying have both of them popped out for you.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, all right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and then I will scan them after that.
Okay, cool. So scanning the enemy is going to be a 3 purple perception check. Why don't you go ahead and roll that for me?
So I'll add the.
It's because you're
It's a
reducing her next
2.
check by 1. Perfect. It's a 2 difficulty.
And she gets a blue.
Rena, a quick question. Were you doing anything with that? Were you spending a destiny die or anything like that?
She gets a blue.
She
a
gets
blue,
as
and
well.
I have to put 2 purple.
Correct.
Okay.
Were you spending a destiny die or no?
This is where we should do that, right? But then he gets more dark
He
side.
might flip it on you, which will make it more difficult.
It would go
Like, if
1
I
to
don't
4,
use it?
but it's up to you. If you think this is important enough, you can go for it.
It isn't.
Um,
It's not like a lucky dice. It's honestly just up to you if you want to succeed the roll.
I mean, yeah, you don't hoard them. It's like they do go back and forth.
They go
We'll
back
use
and
them, we'll
forth,
use
kinda
them.
like
just
tennis.
to scan
It's
them,
not
so I
like-
guess it doesn't matter. No, I'll keep it.
Rena, can
Yeah.
you upgrade the difficulty of your thing by 1?
On the right side, just hit an upgrade 1.
Now you're
Chat,
gonna
is
get
that
the
a good
red.
spot beneath Messy down there? Is that a good spot to keep track of the number of light side and dark side dice for you guys?
Put it on my eyes.
So on the right side, you should have 2 purple and an upgrade.
I see.
On the left
that,
side,
yeah.
you should have 1 purple, 1 blue.
1 blue. Yeah, I have it. And then okay, so then what am I doing? Skill. Slicing, right?
No. You're scanning the enemy's
No.
perception.
Scanning, perception.
Oh, okay. I'm doing perception.
So 2 purple, 1 upgrade, 1 blue die, and then go.
Should be.
All right.
Nice.
You succeed,
That could have
but
been so much worse, but that was great.
Rena, you're going to succeed, but in succeeding, I'm going to say that you just take 1 strain. You personally take 1 strain. No big deal. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. So in succeeding this and successfully scanning these ships, you're able to realize that these ships are a slightly modified version of so this is like the more or less old school, the origins of what a TIE fighter would be. I just can't remember the name of the ship, but that doesn't matter. So these ships are small. They're very fast. They have lots of firepower on them, but they're exceedingly fragile. So they're really good for flying through asteroid belts and whatnot because their maneuverability, their handling, if you will, is really good. Flying through this area confers black dice to a lot of ships, but they're able to use enough of their the ship's speed, their handling, to counter the black dice with blue dice to more or less get rid of them, right? So that's why you saw me rolling earlier without black dice in my piloting check. Either way, they're very fast, have really good guns on them considering the size of the ship, but they're very fragile. So that's what you're able to kind of discover from these ships. More than that, can you just scan for you personally to know the schematics? Does that require an action, or do you just know it?
Question.
Let me see.
Go ahead, sir.
Is she just looking at the ship, or did she use something on the ship?
She actually fully scans the ship of the enemy. So you learn. Hold on one second. I gotta.
Was that?
I do. Yeah, I have no.
Is that something
schematic.
she did, or is that something that the ship did?
She did.
I did that.
Okay.
You learned weapon. Oh, did you get any advantage? No. Yeah, you learn what weapons they have, any modifications to the ship, what amount of strain and trauma it has. Oh, you get to know the thresholds too. That's cool. And you can also learn current stuff if you got advantage, which you didn't. So to answer those last two questions, Rena, you know that the ship's hull trauma is a max of 5, and its strain trauma is a max of 7. Again, these are not particularly strong ships. They're meant to be rippers, right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
And Rena, is that an action for you or what?
I can talk, right? Like talking still free action.
Yeah, talking, because rounds are minutes long. So down here to answer that question, because I'm just looking for you. No schematics is once per session, you can perform the no schematics maneuver. So you can technically burn 2 strains to instantly know about these ships that you just learned about if you would like. Because you don't need to do that with the ship that you're going to board, because you already have those schematics. Go ahead.
Does that mean, so like under my current strain, is it like I gain 2 more strain? Is that what you're saying?
Correct. Yep. And your current strain is sitting at a whopping 2 out of 14.
Right. So yeah, I think I will do that in this case.
Okay.
You'll need to start getting worried when it gets a little higher, but you're fine right now.
Right. It's all right right now.
This is going to be 3 purple, and it's a knowledge education check for you.
Do I take the blue off?
Correct. You take the blue off. You also remove that upgrade that's up there. And again, it's 3 purple.
Oh, that's right.
This would be something I would probably use a light side point.
Which thing is she doing?
I'm trying to
Knowing everything about these ships, because there would be permanent knowledge, right, Scott?
It is permanent knowledge, correct?
Oh yeah.
I would use a light side point.
Okay. So
And then it's up to you whether you want to get rid of a purple and make it 2, or if you want to upgrade and give
Or if you want to give
another
yourself
yellow.
an upgrade. Yeah.
Upgrades give you a greater chance of having triumphs, which can be used for all sorts
I think
of
it gives you a yellow, right?
Mm-hmm. It turns a green into a yellow, or if you have all yellows, it makes a new green. Mm-hmm.
I'm doing knowledge education for this, or what?
Yep. So do you want to give yourself an upgrade or downgrade the difficulty?
I think I'll downgrade.
Okay.
So add a downgrade.
On their side, correct.
Okay, got it. I see.
Perfect.
There'll
Go
be
ahead and roll
times
for
in the
us.
future, depending on your rolls, Rena, if you have like, say, 1 yellow, and getting another yellow increases the chance of getting a triumph. So if you succeed and get a triumph, you don't only get more knowledge, you get extreme knowledge, depending on how gracious Scott is.
Yeah, actionable knowledge. Yeah. All right, go ahead, Rena.
So I mean, like, it can turn something from advantage to like super advantage.
Cool.
You can recover the strain that you just lost.
Mm-hmm. You can use that to get your 2 strain back.
Or you can pass the blues on to the next person. Or
I'll
can
pass blue.
Or
on
you
to
can
the next
perform a
person
free
then.
maneuver.
Well, because if the next person's going to be the pilot, which makes sense.
Well, if you want to start managing strain too, I mean, it's not ever a bad
You
idea.
can
to
do
keep
1
your
and
strain
1.
down.
This is going to be a
Yeah.
long combat, so.
So I could take 1 strain off and give
Not this, but
one
yeah.
blue dice to the next person.
You give a blue to whoever
Mhm.
goes next. That way, yeah.
Then I'll
Blue
do
next
that.
And
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Again, chat, this all gets more fluid as they get familiar with the rules, as you're probably
Yeah, this is
familiar
our
with them.
first ship combat, and ship combat's a lot.
Yeah. All right, cool. So Rena, by scanning these ships and realizing something about them, you come to the realization that these ships, like I said beforehand, they run hot, they run fast. The fun thing about these ships is they run so hot and fast that actually their cool management system, how they constantly have to exhaust the amount of heat that's inside of them, is a very, very, very overrun system in and of itself. And if that thing is disabled, the entire ship can be completely shut down. It can be threatened to overheat to the point of critical failure, where the engines will no longer function. So if somebody were to say, I don't know, properly slice into the system and shut down specifically the system that handles heat management of its computers, its weapons, its shields, its everything, well, that could be very bad.
That would be very bad if the only person on the ship that was a droid did that. Oh.
That would be-
bad.
Hopefully Rico
If
can
I
do that.
disappear, it's because we have a big storm system hitting, by the way.
One just rolled through here.
We're about to go into the red right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
that's when you look outside and you're like, damn,
Okay.
Sean.
That's no good.
Damn, Shun.
When I was leaving work, literally as I was shutting down the system at work, power went off. It like went off, came on, went off, came on, went off again. And I was like, oh, luckily our
Hopefully you
security
guys-
system's on emergency power. Bye.
Hopefully you guys stay safe.
Yeah.
If you guys do lose power.
All right, let's go. Rena, you come to that quick realization. Let's move on.
Yeah, we'd move on to the next person. It's fine.
Question.
Shoot.
Since she learned that knowledge, she'll always forever have this knowledge of those specific ships.
Yep, unless it's been modified to have that removed.
True, but she would still know basic knowledge of what she just learned.
What kinds of ships are these?
I would write that down in your notes. That's the only
Yeah,
reason I'm
that's
like
what I'm doing.
clarifying.
You just call them Imperial Fighters, and I'll get you a proper name later on.
Okay.
Say
you.
Imperial Fighters, ask Scott for name, because I think you can
Wait,
erase
these are
some of it.
Imperial fighters?
Mhm. All right, so Rena, sorry, next up is going to be the pilot, correct? So the pilot obviously is like, uh-oh. So even though one person was able to get gain the advantage on you guys, that doesn't mean the pilot's not going to still try to make things a little bit safer. So he's actually going to take evasive maneuvers to make sure the ship itself is not getting too beat up. Also, because he's still flying through an asteroid belt, so he's going to go with evasive maneuvers, immediately flips to that. That means the difficulty to shoot you guys, except for the one person who's gaining the advantage, increases by 1, but also the difficulty to shoot them back increases by 1. So he's going to gain the evasive maneuvers against the that one
Gain
person.
the advantage.
Yep. But then on top of that, he's also going to do plot course. So by being successful, he reduces the black die for successful terrain. Is going to be kind of like the plan. Oh no, he's going to try to. Yeah, that's what he's doing. My apologies. That's what he's trying to do. Is plot the course. So it's 3 perception is what he's going to be rolling against because he's just piloting.
And he gets a blue. Do you get to choose when he uses the blue? I guess it's the first check, right?
Yeah, it's automatically. Yep.
Okay.
And so he is going to go through here. He's going to plot the course. This is just going to be a simple perception check. Boom. And he fails. He unfortunately is not able to plot the course particularly well. So the terrain is going to continue to cause issues for you guys for next round. And he's going to pass that blue die to the next person. Next person being Messy. Messy, what the hell's your character doing? Where's he going? What's he up to?
He probably wouldn't be looking out a window when all this happens. So the ship would start shaking. He'd hear screaming. The guns would be going off. So he'd probably run to the cockpit and ask, "What the
The
hell?
fuck's wrong with the turbulence, man?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten my bag of peanuts yet.
Who's handling drinks?
I've been sitting here for 2 days.
So he runs to the
Nothing.
cockpit and what?
He tries to figure out what's going on. He'd probably start just by looking around and not saying anything. But if people are like doing shit, he doesn't want to distract them.
So the pilot, when you kind of like run into the cockpit and you're like, what the hell's going on? He's like, we're under attack. Just go see Rico. He'll tell you what to do.
He would ask before he left.
Who's Rico?
Who? And,
Where am I?
how close do we need to be for the pod to work?
How close do you have to be for the pod to work?
Yeah.
He says, what? No, we have to hit the thing. And then when he hears no response,
Crash into it.
when he hears no response, he literally, this is kind of what you get as he's like, you know, obviously you're behind him. He goes, "Us, ship, hit, go." I don't know if that was on camera or not. I think it was.
It was.
Then I'll go to Rico.
Okay.
I guess. Find the droid.
When you go rush into Rico, Rico is like, "What the hell can I do?" Rico's like,
Sorry, Wade. Can you provide your?
Zoom
cuts
just
out-
decided
it
not
does
to
like,
play
"What?"
the
Still cuts it
Better.
right out.
yeah. So, anyways,
That's with my filter.
You need
Rick-
to go louder.
Rico more or less starts speaking to you in R1, you know, right? And
Just like that. It
which
says
you're
that.
able to identify as it's telling you get the repair kit and be ready, because manual repairs is an athletics check, so you're going to be able to help out with that. All right.
Perfect. Okay.
Let's keep going. After your turn of more or less getting the stuff together, being prepared, and going to the area where you're going to be able to help out, that's going to be your turn. Brings us to the top of initiative. Who do you want to have go first? I assume not Messi. He's probably going to always go last because he's going to fix things as they're broken.
Exactly.
Does Wade have a clear shot on the one in the aft?
Are they in close range? now?
They're now in close range. That's
Oh,
why I have
close
it marked
range.
on your little thing right there. So they're now in close range, and you want to definitely go for the ones that are there. You can shoot on either one of them. It's up to you, buddy. Now remember, you have a maneuver and an action, and you can technically burn 2 strain to get a secondary maneuver if you'd like. So things like taking aim and whatnot are
Yeah, I was gonna
options for you.
aim,
Mhm.
but I don't know what else that would be useful to do for a maneuver while shooting a gun. So probably just aim and shoot, unless there's something else I'm not remembering.
Is Wade? Which side of the ship are you on, Wade? What gunnery ship?
No, he's actually on the top. He's a 360
Oh, he's on the very top.
dorsal.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm looking at the schematics right now. I was confused. Apologies.
All right, so Wade, you are going to be able to shoot either one of them. You going for the guy at your starboard or the guy at your aft?
I'm assuming, does Pat have a shot on both of these where he's at?
Pat has 0 shots. Currently the ship is still trying to fly away, so it hasn't been able to turn
I have
around.
a 90-degree angle. I haven't been able to.
Yeah, he has to
to the
shoot this
side.
way. You can do anywhere, and they're currently being attacked. So if you would like, you could actually spend a maneuver, making a perception check to realize what's going on.
And then burn 2 strain and take another one?
If you'd like to, sure, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, the perception check is not going to be very high because you're just trying to notice what the hell's going on in the combat. It's 1 purple.
I don't know how good I am at perception, so this will be interesting.
Mhm.
I'm all right.
My perception is pretty decent. I'm happy.
Is there a blue dice pass to whoever goes next right
Yes,
now?
there
or not?
is.
There was.
I have to use that on the perception, not
Yep.
the aim. Okay.
All right, cool. So what you're very quickly able to realize is that the one that is immediately behind you is locked in on you, whereas the one to your side is not locked in. So if you ever want to have a chance to have you guys be able to turn around to utilize the missiles at the front of this thing that you had seen and heard or whatever that are on the ship, you're going to need to get the one behind you to not be so locked in on you, so you guys can actually chance turning the ship around, doing like a maneuver, almost like a tail flip.
Okay, I'm going to use the advantage for strain.
Okay, sure. So you're gonna burn 2 strain. I get the maneuver. You're saying? Oh,
Well,
I
I'm
see
going
what
to use
you're
the
saying.
2 advantage. I'm going to burn 2 strain, but I'm also going to use that to clear 2 strain. So
Because you already had at least 2 strain on you.
So you're just
Perfect.
burning and healing.
Perfect. Perfect. So you heal.
well,
the 2
actually, you know
strain
what? I can only. I'm going to pass. I can only had 1, so I'm going to use. I'm going to burn. I'm going to use 1 advantage, and then I guess can I pass the blue to whoever goes after me?
Yep, exactly. So you just net gain 1 strain. Yep. And you are going to go ahead and take your aim, of course, which gives you a blue die, and you're going to take your attack roll. Do you have any other aim features?
No.
Okay, cool. So you're going to go ahead and take a blue die into your attack roll there, and attack the guy immediately behind you. Now, this guy, the evasive maneuvers does not work on. So, because they're so like
Well,
in on
evasive
you.
maneuvers is them attacking us, not us attacking them, right?
But evasive maneuvers upgrades the difficulty of them attacking you and you attacking them. So that doesn't apply to this guy because he has gained the advantage, which neutralizes all aspects of that.
Oh,
So-
and to be okay, gotcha.
So if we're looking at how the difficulty to shoot now, for the PCs, looking at the bottom of that sheet that you guys are on there on Roll20, it shows attacker silhouette versus attacker speed. Because of what you did last time, which is very smart, you reduce their speed, so their the difficulty same speed as 1 purple, right? Sorry, 2 purple. But because they are equal to your size or 1 smaller or larger, you're a 4 silhouette, they're a 3. Guess what? You actually have 2 purple, so it maintains an average attack roll 2 purple. Wade, you good?
All right, 2 purple. I get a blue.
And did you want
I'm not
to?
going to use the light side point.
Did you want to? Oh, you got. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and be a dick here and upgrade the difficulty of your first attack roll against these guys.
I think you're doing it the opposite way because it should be like we should have that many now. You've been
Oh,
taking away light side points twice.
I think I only did it once. God damn it.
Well, because Rena didn't use the light side point before.
She did.
I did use one.
Yep.
She's used one.
It went back. Like
he
we
used
traded.
2,
So
so
now-
I think we
now
should still
I'm gonna
be
use-
3 to
This is what it should be
It
right
should
here.
be.
3
It
to
should
2
be
is what it
3
should
to
be. Yeah, that's
yeah.
good.
So go ahead, sir. You're gonna give one upgrade 1 to the difficulty and go ahead and make your attack roll.
All right. All right.
Okay, that is a very interesting.
Actually,
that's a-
actually, you can damage a ship with that. Temporarily damage a ship.
Yeah.
I mean, and with a triumph. I mean, you could do something vital to change the scene. You can like slow them down even more, I think. Or maybe
So-
can you make them stop target locking them?
That's
That's something vital to change the scene.
hold on. I'm just trying to read what it says right here.
I can add a difficulty die to their next check with a triumph.
Yeah.
I could reduce the difficulty die from an ally's next check.
You
So
can
if one of you are
technically
doing something
reduce
big-
2 purple dice off a next check.
Dude,
If
All
you
that
want to-
how much advantage did I roll? 5?
yeah,
Okay.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying. With 3 of those, you can
Um,
temporarily damage a ship.
Wait, just for the sake of, because obviously you want to make it exciting and fun. And again, this is new to Rena and Messy. With that advantage, that triumph, it says do something vital to change the scene. Cool. You want to do something vital? Your shot may have missed your target, but you blasted a whole bunch of asteroids around instead that have blown apart. And now it makes this incredibly difficult terrain for them to navigate.
Sure, that's fine. I can do that.
Yeah.
That'll
And then
be
with
the
the
triumph.
advantage,
You
you can negate the enemy's defense bonus, or ignore environmental penalty until the next turn. So even though it blew up and you made the whole terrain difficult,
We can
you guys ignore
it.
cool. And that leaves 2
That's fine.
advantage left, which you can use to
Pass a blue dice to a specific person, or just heal a
I've already
strain.
passed
pass
the blue to whoever's going next.
So
Who's
heal
doing
one
the most
strain.
important.
So the last thing is heal 1 strain.
Or you can give a blue to specifically somebody.
I
Yeah.
still
You,
want to
you
try
can
to, like,
specifically give it to the. You can specifically give it to the pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can I give it to an NPC?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Yeah, he's an
a
ally.
PC. Yep.
He's an ally.
All right, we'll do
It
that.
says,
I'll give a blue to him. I'll do the 3 advantage.
Because we can
thing.
just say he doesn't
Perfect.
go
That's
next.
fine. For the sake of expediency, that's fine.
Oh, awesome. Perfect. So you blasted an asteroid. So this is something that Rena, I want you to, and Messi, I want you guys to have like a little bit of liberty on this one. I can, of course, DMify it, right? I have a little bit of liberty. He blasts an asteroid, which makes for everybody a whole bunch of like terrain, rough terrain for you more or less to have to fly through, but burned 3 of the 5 advantage to ignore the environmental penalties for all of you guys. And then burned 2 more of the advantage to give a blue die to a specific person, which is going to be the pilot, because Rena's probably going next, right? So speaking of who's going next, after that, who does go next? Who is going second? Is it going to be Rena or is it going to be Pat? Pat can't really do much right now.
I would say Rena would go next
'Cause-
to help with the pilot
Yep. So Rena
Yeah.
can.
and try to maneuver if you can to where I could shoot. That would be my only, like, I guess, free talk kind of a thing. Is we got one on the. You said it's not on the port; it's on the other side, right? The starboard side.
Actually, there's
Starboard
one on
side?
the aft and the.
Yeah, one on the
The
aft,
other on
which
the
I think.
port.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
So
no, I think it's
one
oh, it
aft,
is
one
port.
starboard. Yep. So
It's starboard.
Rena,
starboard. It is starboard.
what do you want to do with your action and maneuver?
Well, okay, so
You go
How
next.
much
You get a
can
blue
I
dice,
do?
by the way.
One action, one maneuver.
so my maneuver could be to move the ship in a way that makes it easier for him to shoot, right?
So the pilot will handle that when it's his turn. So what
But you can assist in that.
You can co-pilot check.
co-pilot check
Make
is
it easier.
probably all you're going to do, because evasive maneuvers he already did. Stay on target. You guys aren't on a target yet. So you actually, all you're probably doing right now is
Evading.
co-piloting.
Wait, so I can't try to slice into their.
You're
systems or
co-piloting.
no?
He's piloting.
Oh, that's up to you. You can either co-pilot for
Ooh.
him
You can
or you can
slice.
slice the enemies.
Oh, I see.
You're the only one with meta knowledge of that.
Well, yeah, if I had scanned last time and I know that, I would
You
probably
know that
try
now.
to do that because
Do it,
it'd
dude.
be easier to.
It's
do it.
get
three.
rid of
It's
them.
3
yeah,
purple.
Do it. I assume you're good at computers.
So I have a blue. Oh yeah, I have a blue dice and I got the 3 purple already.
You can
so
also
then
tell
what is
us
the check
in
here?
comms that you're gonna do this and where it's located, and we can try to shoot those.
You
But I mean,
don't
if
have
we
a-
shoot them.
You don't have a blue die. Blue die was not passed to the next person specifically
was.
past the.
It
Oh, you did.
was.
Oh,
It was
okay.
from my,
Yeah,
it was
he had
from
2
my
different-
first
It
roll
was his.
of
It was his perception,
perception.
Yeah.
Okay, Rena, go
and
ahead.
then he physically passed the blue one to the pilot.
And purple, are you going to light side to guarantee that you succeed on this? And which target are you going for? The one locked behind you or the one that's off to the side?
Probably the one behind us.
Okay, because he's locked in. Cool.
Yeah, because that makes more sense. And then I think I will use a light side here.
Perfect. Go ahead.
this is
Upgrade or
succeed.
downgrade?
Mm,
I would upgrade.
Downgrade
mine?
increases the
How-
likelihood of success.
How-
Upgrade does that and more.
How good is your hacking?
What is it?
How many
Computers,
greens and
Rena.
yellows do you have?
She has a lot.
Computers? Oh, yeah, it's good.
She's good.
How many yellows do you have?
2, because that's all you can start a campaign with.
You can make it a third
Sure.
then. I mean, you
You
got
can make it a
yellows.
third,
That's
is what I'm
pretty-
saying. Which means it's just another chance for a triumph.
But a downgrade decreases the
But
likelihood of success.
downgrade,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's up to you.
downgrade makes it easy. It's your choice. Downgrade means you have a higher chance to succeed. Less things to roll against.
I feel like I'd rather downgrade, right? So I have a
Go
higher
for it,
chance
then.
to succeed.
There you go.
Entirely
Yeah.
up to you.
Okay, so I will do downgrade and then.
Nice. That's
Okay.
a success.
So 2 successes. So you did successfully slice the system out. Typically speaking, a typical slice system, enemy system is it reduces the defense of one zone on the target vehicle for 1 round per success. So usually what it does is you can actually reduce say the front or the back, whatever it is, their shield system by 1. But because of the triumph you did or whatever it was you did beforehand, like all those successes leading up
For
to this,
scanning earlier.
for scanning earlier, you were able to come to this realization, oh, these ships actually have an internal flaw that if they don't have like an upgraded version of them, right? If this is one of the older models like this is because of where it is and so on and so forth, you can actually use that flaw to literally shut the entire system down. So you did succeed, and you're going to shut the entire ship down for an entire round where it doesn't do anything, which actually gives a chance that the ship might just straight up fly into the asteroids because of the danger inside the area. So one of the next person in chat, go ahead and roll me a D100. That'd be wonderful, and we'll see how that plays out. Lower numbers are better in this scenario for the party. Higher numbers are. Pat rolled a 4. Well, Pat, I was hoping for one of the viewers to interact. There we go. Cheesy Butler did it with a 5. That thing ends up on its turn because their turns are next. That thing ends up go careening into a whole bunch of asteroid debris from the asteroid field that Wade just created with blasting that thing everywhere, doing so much damage to it, and actually ends up smashing it up and completely destroying it. So if Wade hadn't done that asteroid thing, it wouldn't have been this successful.
If he
But it
didn't
was
get
a
the
combination of all those successes at once. Perfect.
Teamwork. Let's go.
Did we,
Got
did we
the
level up?
toolkit.
Rena,
Did
on
we
top of
level
that, I'm just ignoring him. Rena, you still have
Wait,
a
I think we
maneuver.
leveled up.
You can
That's
actually
one down.
utilize your
Easy.
maneuver to, hey, guess what? Stay on target. Zero in on the target that didn't have the advantage. Yep.
Yeah.
So you can
Okay.
zero in on a target, upgrading the attack against that target. But to be clear, if you do that, to hit them or for them to hit you. Your choice.
Huh? I'm
Good.
confused.
So
What do you mean?
evasive maneuvers and stay on target are 2 different options. The important thing to note on these is its universal effects. Evasive maneuvers makes it harder for them to hit you, but
Right.
also harder for you to hit them. Stay on
Oh.
target makes it easier for them to hit you and easier for you to hit them. It's a double-edged
see.
sword.
Yeah. Well,
But if
I
we get to
mean,
shoot first,
you can-
it doesn't matter.
You can
Yeah.
maintain evasive maneuvers if you would like, because they go first, because it's actually their turn right now.
So that still counts as a kill for me, right?
Sure.
That's a level up. from
Mortifer would
that,
add
wait.
that to his. No, actually, Mortifer wouldn't count that.
Rena?
Siam would.
I guess we'll target them.
Okay, so you're gonna stay on target because even though it makes you a greater difficult danger right now, it's gonna give you an upgrade 2 seconds from now. Now it's their turn. One of them
Because
has
I
been
already
destroyed.
moved the shield to like protect our side anyway. So
Exactly. So you're gonna start trying to flip around or whatever to well, he's gonna do the flipping around in a minute, but more or less you're targeting in on them, trying to make things so it's a little bit easier. They get the upgraded attack roll against you. So now they're going to make the attack against you guys on their turn. So obviously with their maneuver, they're also going to stay on target. That means there's 2 stay on targets happening. You guys are staying on each other. This is 2 upgrades on this attack roll. That's good news for me, but also bad news for them when it's your turn. NPC rolls, where are you for gunnery?
Wait, I thought both of them were. I thought one of them was dead. Is this only one guy?
This is only one guy, correct?
Okay.
So it's right here, but I get to have 2 upgrades, and because
And this is the guy on starboard.
actually, you know what they're going to do? They're not going to stay on target as well. They're actually going to increase their speed, accelerate their speed again, bringing it back up to higher than normal. So if your speed's higher than the target, their difficulty is only 1. That's better for me. So it's only 1 purple they're rolling against. I am not using a dark side point. Anybody? Light side? No? Yes? Cool.
Yeah,
No.
I'll use the light side.
Yeah, to do what?
Increase the difficulty.
Okay. Flip it for me. Thank you. And I'm going to make my attack roll against you.
You didn't roll the black dice. Don't you have to roll the black dice with all this shit in there?
Oh, you are completely correct. Actually, it's not 1 black die. It's 2. I have to reroll now.
Is it 2? Okay.
Good call. Good call. Thank you.
That's the only reason I dang. Did better.
Still
Unfortunate.
still succeeded, did a little bit more damage. So basic damage, what he's going to end up doing to you guys is 6 is the base. So it's 7, 8 points of damage that he does to you guys. Your ship has a armor of 3. So 8 becomes 5. So your whole trauma goes up by 5, which I just did for you on your ship. Okay.
So it goes to 8.
Now, usually your ship's shields will add black dice to attack rolls, but because of the stay on target feature, I know Rena had said something before, but I was pushing through so I could explain. When you stay on target, you're literally kind of like moving around, so the target is in front of you and you're following them, right? Which is why there's that like upgrade on both sides happening. So they did not have on their side for their dorsal attack, their rear attack, they did not have a shield affecting their attack roll. That being said, you can re-angle the shields on the next person's turn, whatever it might be. That Arena technically could have burned 2 strain for that, but it doesn't really matter. We're just kind of like feeling this out. Now let's get to the next person's turn, which is the PC. This we're definitely going to have be the pilot followed by Pat, because this benefits you guys to do it this way. The pilot's maneuver is going to be angle the shields from the starboard back to the 4. Okay. His next thing he's going to do is he is going to try to he is going to gain the advantage. He is slower than it, so he has to roll against 3 purple to gain the advantage. He is not suffering any of the terrain penalties, which is good news, but does still have 1 black die for the handling of the ship being a -1. So it's 3 purples and a black he's rolling against, but he gets a blue die from Wade because he handled 1 off earlier. Do you guys want to give the pilot any bonuses to his skill check or no?
As in light dice? Or?
Yeah, yes.
No.
Okay.
I
didn't think that NPCs were. I didn't think he was allowed. To
I
do
didn't
that.
think they were NPCs allowed to use them either, but
You guys are allowed to use them on behalf of the NPCs because you are the force. I'm rolling it right now.
I still don't.
He failed and took.
Fucking hell, man! Why do we have this pilot? Why does Mathis suck?
I mean, I rolled a black die, you know. Anyways, so with 1 threat, I'm able to utilize that against you guys
He got 2 successes.
to lose the benefit of the last maneuver, which was to angle shields. So the shields did not angle. They're still where they are. And that was his action, his maneuver. That's what he's going to do. He's an NPC, so I'm not going to have him burn strain again because he doesn't have a lot. And now it's going to be Pat's turn. Pat, you have an upgrade to your attack roll to hit this man with one of your gunshots. It is faster than you, so you have to roll against 3 purple.
I don't get a blue. I just got an upgrade.
Correct. 'Cause
Can I do
wasn't
this on
able
the
to do it.
ship side?
Correct. Yep, as the actual weapon.
And then I would scroll down to weapons for my name, right?
Correct. All the way down to the second weapon, which says concussive, blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, hold up. Hold up.
mhm.
Hold up. Dude, somebody just did a May the Force be with you. You know what that means?
I don't.
Instant success.
No. May the Force be with you is this. Hold on. Oh, there you
Means we get a
are.
light
It's
side
hiding.
point back?
It flips one of my dark side immediately back to the light side.
Ooh.
Without me
That's
using
good
it.
because I feel like we've been flipping these wrong because we keep losing light side somehow. I don't know who's using them.
I used one to make him crash into an asteroid.
I used one too.
Yeah, they're
Because I
using
knew
it.
he
Never
was
mind.
good.
Okay, I'm just okay. I'll
Sorry.
go fuck
I knew he
myself.
was going to be shooting against a red dice plus 2 black dice, and I thought the odds would be stacked against him, but they weren't.
So, you guys are going to, Pat, you're going to roll against 3 purple.
Okay, I'm going to. You guys mind if I light side?
Oh, Andy has a shield, so you're going to have 1 black die against you.
Okay.
So
You
3
guys
purple.
mind if
1
I
black
light
die.
side?
That was a rice bunny, by the way. They don't care. Nobody cares.
Oh, I was
Mhm.
saying, go ahead. Sorry, I was muted. You can use it.
All
I'm gonna downgrade your difficulty.
Perfect.
Well, do I know? This is based off of my own attack with range, right?
Correct. Your gunnery. Yep.
Yeah, I'll still just lower the difficulty.
Cool.
I'll probably still miss.
Oh boy, that's a. Well, now you missed, but something good happens. What is it?
Nothing I could do with that. Not for Starship, at least. No.
No, I don't think so.
All out of black dice for them.
Oh, for the next attack roll. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, I think that's all I can fucking.
That
do.
brings us to your turn, Messy. Messy, there was just damage to the ship. You get to make a 3 purple athletics check.
Fuck. 3 purple athletics. All right.
Yep. Roll for us, baby.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Did you want to use dark?
No,
side?
no, I'm good.
Okay. Where's athletics?
On your
There it
character
is.
sheet and skills.
Ooh.
Hey. All right. So
You're athletic. What'd that do?
so you the
Nice.
it heals 1 hull trauma. If you rolled 3
nice.
for each 2 additional successes, you get to heal another point of hull trauma. But that heals 1 hull trauma off the ship, which is
You're
awesome.
so goddamn athletic. You're bronze of 5?
So I just dropped your hull trauma by 1 for you guys, so you know how that works. Awesome. Now it's going to go to the next PCs. This is top of initiative. We want, I think, Wade to go first. Correct?
Matter. If Pat can shoot too, I mean, it doesn't matter to me either way.
You
Pat,
just saw me do 4 failures. I would say you have probably a better shot. Well, I could have aimed, couldn't I?
oh, you probably could if you want to go again. Want to try?
I'll throw it to you to see if you're.
Fuck
gonna
it. Go
leave and allow
again.
me
Come
to
on.
do
Let's
it.
go.
That's just a blue, right?
Adds a blue die because you don't have any special abilities.
And I have an upgrade. I don't think anything else changes.
Do you want to use any light side points? Okay.
I used a light side point for that.
Just now?
What?
did-
Oh, I thought you said to go again.
Yeah, this is a new round.
Oh,
He
well,
did the same
no.
roll.
My bad. My headphones cut out.
Do you
No, I didn't want to use a light side point. I acted like I was just rerolling my thing earlier.
no problem.
My
I'm
bad.
That's what
actually
you
going to use
should've done
dark
is
side
reroll it.
instead. So instead of
He used didn't he use a
he used
did
light
he
side
use the light side on that turn?
last
So
turn.
confused.
This is the top of a new initiative.
Oh, he's going. Okay,
I know.
he's
I
going-
wouldn't have
see.
gone if I thought you were menting re-roll my.
I thought he was
previous
re-rolling
roll.
it too.
That's what you
I thought
said.
it
You're
was
like
weird,
re-roll
you were
again.
like, Pat, go for it
Like,
again.
Try again. That's why I was like, okay.
By re-roll, I meant like you're doing another attack.
Do it
roll.
all again.
Yeah.
Re-roll,
Correct.
that's
So
not what re-roll
I
means, for the
probably
record.
wouldn't have gone first.
In the
very
context of it
confused
being
why
the
you're
next
allowing-
round, whatever. That's fine.
In
So
this scenario, I probably would have had Wade go because he's a better shot.
so Wade, you go first.
All right. Is there any bonuses passed? Is there blue or anything? What did Waker do with his advantage?
You're talking to the wrong guy.
I'm looking at him.
Yeah,
so
but he's not
messy.
paying
You can
attention.
pass the blue, or you can.
Yeah, I
Yellow
was
sh-
trying to, but you guys
Okay.
talked over it.
Sorry.
It's all
I'll
good.
take it.
Yeah, you have it.
Thanks, man. Okay. What's the difficulty to attack the ship then?
Because you're slower than it, 3 purple.
3 purple.
And because it has 1 shield facing your direction, 1 black. Oh wait.
Okay.
Yeah, with 3 purple, 1 black. Yep.
Okay. We've only got the 1 light side, which I kind of want to save for in case we need it. So I'm not going to use it. If you want to upfight me, you can. Are you on a dark siding?
My apologies, you're not using it. Okay. Yep, I'm definitely going to do it. And I'm going to upgrade the difficulty by 1.
Okay. I likely won't hit, but hey, we'll try.
I have faith in you, Wade.
Ha-ha!
Fucking way to go.
Okay. So that's sexy. Wade, would you like to tell us how much damage that is?
Oh man, I know this gun like the back of my hand. It does so much stuff.
You can
Crit 3, which I didn't do. Damage.
Oh,
6,
you know
so is that
why?
6,
Because you
7, 8?
clicked the wrong button. If you
Yeah,
clicked the
I
one
see
next
that.
to the weapon, it would show the
I
amount of
scrolled up
damage.
to do the
So it's 6, 7, 8,
damage 6.
9 damage total. So 9 against the ship. The ship's only has 5 hull trauma, which we already talked about beforehand, and it definitely doesn't have 10. It definitely doesn't have more than 4. Jesus, the armor's only what, a 2. So it takes enough damage that you do a critical hit to it. So I will roll that critical hit. Wait, do you have anything that adds critical hit damage?
I
or
don't.
No? Okay, cool. So I will do my first critical injury. Let me.
Well, with Wade's advantage, he can notice a critical injury.
So you do a crit if you do more damage than the crit.
My
number?
crit's 3. I had to get 3 advantage to crit. Other than just by doing so much damage, I mean.
Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna roll critical. Here we go. Oh, I have no offset though. So basic critical. Boom. Oh, previous critical is -5. I have to actually repair that, and I have to fix this. This is broken in the sheet for whatever reason. So let me just do my critical reset. This is annoying when it does this, but unfortunately, it's how the sheet works. So critical, critical offset, and total 0. Is there a negative? Here's a -5. Here we go. 0. All right. Now I can roll this again.
Ship
That's a weird
explodes.
offset. Here you go. Roll critical. Boom. So all firing from the ship and vehicle suffers 2 setback dice until the end of the pilot's next turn. That's a beautiful one. That's absolutely beautiful. So Wade attacks it. He's able to do an incredible amount of damage doing that critical hit against it. And it's still functioning technically. And now it's who's going up next? Pat, would you like to take that next shot against it, or do you want Rena to go against it?
I'll pass the blue die to whoever goes next with the advantage.
I could take a shot.
Sure.
Oh, no, Rena, do you want to try to hack it again?
Hack the other ship? Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty confident in that.
For this thing to be taking
So-
critical hits, does that mean it's not a minion?
No, that's a basic one. Yeah. It's the whatever the middle one is. They are their own individual things for this. For
Cool.
this one combat, it's a very wimpy adversary. Go ahead, Rena.
That's fine. I was just making sure.
It's 3 purple for a computer check.
Oh, I am doing it? Okay, cool.
You get a blue
Make sure
from me
you
if
give
you're going
yourself a
next.
blue. Yeah.
I have 1 blue. Yes.
I'm applying this all as we go on the ship side, not your character. Nice. Jesus.
Beautiful. You absolutely succeed in doing whatever it is you're trying to do. Able to Rena heal 1 strain, allowing you to once again kind of like shut this thing down. Because it's able to shut down again, and the fact that it's already taking critical injuries. Can I get somebody in chat to roll a D100 that is not a PC in the ongoing campaign? Wade, I see you typing.
Got me
I'll just
again.
let him know that I did. Oh, it's a joke. I was gonna say I did add a red.
Oh, a 16 is another terrible roll. Beautiful. So this thing ends up going smashing against other things. If it wasn't already critically injured, then it wouldn't have mattered. But because it's critically injured, this ends up effectively destroying the ship. So once again, Rena, you get both kills. So and that concludes the combat. So as we get more familiar,
Thanks to Wade.
It's
Wade critically
yeah, you
damaged
guys
both
helped.
ships.
I threw the ball off the glass. She just jumped and dunked it. Easy.
as you guys get
It's
more
called
familiar
an
with
assist.
ship
Okay.
combat, it gets a little bit more fluid and whatnot as we go. All right, cool.
I'm D1 athlete.
All right, so you guys were again, so flew into this area, scanned the thing.
Right.
They came out of nowhere, and then immediately eventually realized what the hell's going on. Flick the things back on, hear him screaming, and then immediately just fall into. You guys don't know the ship. You don't know it at all. You don't even know each other that well. And yet, despite being attacked by two people at the same time coming from different angles, you're able to kind of like maneuver around the situation, utilize each other's kind of successes off of one another. Rena shutting down their systems while he's blasting asteroids into little bits for them to try to fly through and kind of navigating through this whole area. And Messi's able to repair the ship. He only got one chance to repair. If he got another one, he could have maybe fixed more hull, but that's time. It's for a different time. Either way, you guys are able to blast this thing down. The problem is, with your doing that, fighting the ship, there's a really good chance that the ship up ahead of you most likely got, and I'm going to bring this to RP now, so pulling it back into the cockpit, you hear the captain, the comms are on, but he's not actively talking to everybody, so it's just the people in the cockpit hear this. He goes, oh, that shit's over, thank God. Well, how much you want to bet they know?
Can we make sure we leave the comms on this time? God damn it.
They must be aware of our.
Hello?
They must be aware of our location if they've sent 2 scouts out at us. Those
They
were
turned
Imperial.
this shit off again. God damn it.
Those were Imperial ships. Because we didn't know exactly what mission we were going into, right? We were just told we were going to get
Quake
supplies.
System Skyward. You don't believe that's as far as you know, that's not Empire at all. So
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
But the
and
ships
based
that
on
were
my
after us
scan-
were Empire, right? Like,
so you say these are Imperial ships. He goes,
Yeah.
those were Imperial ships.
yeah, he goes, God damn it, you're right. Those were Imperial ships. Maybe they were stolen, he says, kind of hopefully.
That's a very big maybe, friend.
Are they talking through the comms or just to each other right now?
We would be talking to comms.
Comms are open.
Well,
Oh, thank God.
they're in the cockpit, so we're kind of talking to each other. If they chose to turn comms on, that's fine.
I would have had comms on.
Okay.
This would more be just kind of a, hey, I think we're in over our heads a little bit. Kind of that's how you would get kind of from deterred. You would get kind of his hesitation in speaking about the ships.
No turning back now. Let's ram that thing.
He goes, fuck it, and then he does, punch it, which is to bring the ship back up to full speed or whatever. I mean, it'd be nice if the ship can travel faster than a whopping 3 when going after this big ass ship because it's going to be taking attacks.
You're gonna kick it in overdrive.
Taxes. Oh God.
He immediately starts angles the or I think you guys, yeah, he immediately angles the ship's other shields to the fore, or one of the ship's shields to the fore. I imagine Rena immediately afterwards angles the other one to the fore. Rena, do you have any special abilities or anything like that you can do to help out with this scenario?
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm sorry. I have. Let's see. Smart handling.
Wow. What does smart handling do? Does it decrease the ship's handling? What does it
do? Increases the ship's handling by 2.
Okay, well, the ship has a handling of -1, so that might be a good thing going into that scenario. How long does it last for?
Plus an amount equal to the little wing symbol.
That's advantages.
Advantage. Okay, advantage scored on the check to a maximum handling of.
So you make a hard
Knowledge,
education check. If successful, until the start of the next round, the ship's handling increases by 2 plus 1 per advantage score to a maximum of a +4. A triumph can be extended to extend effects the following round after that, which is absolutely beautiful. So you can definitely go ahead and make that check if you want to increase it. To be clear though, this is a once per session ability. Now is probably the time to do it, and it is a action. Again, to be clear, there's one more thing I thought you might want on here. No schematics. Where was it? I thought you had another thing on here. Oh, you know what it is? It's the boost shields, which that one you'd probably want to do first because it increases the ship. The ship takes a system strain, which is fine, but increases the 4 shields. And then if you roll really well on this mechanics check, it actually will give you a more everybody or Xylamos and whatnot.
Hell yeah!
It'll actually last for a few rounds. So you want to do that first and then do the handling afterwards.
Okay. Yeah. So what is the what is that check then?
So the blue
Mechanics, you
shields
said?
under the combat cheat sheet, it's actually going to be a mechanics 3 purple. And you actually are a better mechanic than R1 is. R1 is actually just 2 yellows. So you're better than them.
Okay, I have that.
If you need to use any light side for any of this stuff, I mean, this might. Well, go for it. Get it, girl.
All right. So the way it works with blue shields is the vehicle suffers 1 system strain and increases the defense of 1 zone by 1 until the beginning of the next turn. Additional successes increase the duration by 1 round per success. So that's for 3 rounds total. You can increase the ship's 4 shields, so it goes up to a 3, which is awesome. That's really good news for you. But unfortunately, you yourself, because it was a very difficult thing for you to do, suffer 3 strain on top of the ship suffering strain. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. And then after that, you're going to want to go ahead and make that education 3 purple check. Do you want to modify this check at all with any light side dice or no?
This
Scott,
one, well, go ahead.
did you already apply the ship strain?
I just
That
did
was
right
a
now.
3. That was a
Okay.
3 threader ship string. Okay.
Oh, that was ship strain or my? Oh, you said me.
She got 3. I got 1. They both have got it applied.
Oh, okay.
I was going to apply it to the ship because I have that open as well.
Thank you, sir.
You got it, so I will.
Rita,
Okay.
were you going to light side this or no?
It's important. I would.
I will. Yeah.
That's how you got. That's kind of how you have to like roll it sometimes. Is if it's an important thing you want to succeed on, go for it.
It's
So-
3 purple normally. Are you going to downgrade that or upgrade your ability?
What
Um,
ability are you rolling?
She's
It's education, knowledge education, right?
How good are you
yes.
with it?
Very good.
Oh, up to you. If you want more yellows, more chances of triumph, so you want to get rid of
the
a
big question is triumphant more important than success in this scenario. You actually advantage is one of the best things. And then triumph also makes it so it lasts longer. So you guys
Okay,
have
go
more
yellow.
time.
Go big.
Go,
All right.
go upgrade. Go upgrade.
Okay, I'll upgrade.
Worst
it.
case, you roll 3 purples that are double failures and we die horribly.
Yeah, hype train.
Okay. So upgrade on the left side here.
Mhm.
It's funny, you guys
Okay.
actually wouldn't have any light side dice at all if it wasn't for the fact that Rice Bunny gave you guys that.
Rice bunny.
Holy shit, Rena!
Ooh.
Unfortunately, you didn't get any of the additional whatchamacallits. So
That
Yeah,
doesn't
that
matter. You
sucks.
got a triumph though, bro.
you're gonna suffer
it's,
one
it's
more
by
strain.
2 though, at least. Okay, that's fine.
Cool. And so
I got it.
The last thing is going to have, and that lasts for 2 rounds. So the cool thing about it lasting for 2 rounds is it actually, I was going to then immediately make it the pilot's turn, and he was just going to immediately do the next thing. But because one thing lasts by 3 rounds, the other one lasts by 2 rounds, you get a whole other turn before he goes in on the thing and taking all the attacks against them, right? So that being said, you actually get to make a co-piloting check first before
What was
I do
this?
this.
What was the knowledge education for exactly?
She's
Kinda-
something called more.
Smart handling.
Is that your once per session thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
She increased
Yeah,
the ship's
that- yeah.
handling by 2. It can be up to a +4. So it went from a -1 to a +1. So he's going in from a black die to a blue die.
So it makes that
Oh, okay.
check easier for him.
Yeah.
So Rena, you actually get to make a co-piloting check because you get a whole other turn before I do this thing.
Okay. So how many purple?
It's 2.
So let me move this down. And
But you have to give Scott if you're not going to use
Upgrade
a
off.
light side, you do have to give Scott a chance to use a dark side if he wants to.
I guess for this one I won't. No. Piloting space.
So it is going to be co-pilot, 2 purple, and I have to. There's
It
too
would
many-
be piloting space.
Yep.
Okay, I was like, I
And
don't
I'm
know.
going to upgrade that difficulty because it'd be funny if you rolled a horrible thing. So it's 2 purple and an upgrade is what you're rolling against.
So let me add the upgrade
Mm-hmm.
and then I will roll it.
Oh, you guys are going to love going to the first store you go to.
Hey!
Nice.
Nice.
You succeeded. That's amazing. So each success downgrades the difficulty of the next pilot check by 1. So she downgraded his piloting check. So now he is going to try to maneuver his way as close to the rocks as possible with shields in the fore of the ship protecting it. Boost it up to 3, which is huge, to try to get all the way up to that thing while it's still inside of the asteroid belt. So going full speed, charging through this thing, trying to get up to it, utilizing the cover of the ship's shields. This is not meant to be a difficult check, and you just made it significantly easier for him. Okay.
Since he hasn't succeeded on any roll he's rolled since we got in the ship.
He's only rolled very difficult checks, which, by the way, this is not meant to be an easy check.
Yeah.
So this was originally supposed to be 2 purple and a red die. That's what it was supposed to be. But Rena just downgraded that to just 3 purple.
0. Is
Okay.
it 3 purple? Nice.
From 2 purple and a red to effectively 3 purple.
Four
Do you
purple.
guys want to light side this man's roll to affect
Yes.
this any further?
Yes.
Before we roll, I'll tell you what his skill is, so you guys know what
Mainly
you're-
because I don't want you to dark side us.
Fair. He has
Again, I am not the team. I want everybody else's. Just because I say yes doesn't
Oh
mean...
yeah, I would say this is the check because he's the pilot. So
Yeah.
So to be clear, because he is a what's it called? Corellian human, right? So he's actually pretty good at the space thing. He's got 2 purple, sorry, 2 yellows and a red. Sorry, 2 yellows and a green. So do you want to downgrade it again, or do you want to upgrade his ability?
So it's either be 3 yellows against 3 purples, or 2 yellows and a green against 2
I
purples.
say we let Messi decide.
Messi, choose now.
I think he should have 3 yellows.
Upgrade.
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 Okay,
We're gonna
upgrade
regret
side.
this so bad.
I know.
All right, here we
He's a
go.
blue.
But if
right?
so, we know who to blame.
Here we go.
Messi.
You didn't give him his blue.
He didn't have
Oh,
blue.
he didn't get his blue. Oh, good call. Good call.
oh,
gonna
why
fail
would
now.
you do that?
Well, he failed. That was a triumphant fail.
Oh,
for the
that's
record.
Yeah.
wow, that's a fail. Oh,
Yeah.
He can
There's
only get
one
worse from now.
success. Okay, that's
Hey!
Hey,
That's
all
better
right.
for us, I think.
That is
Yeah.
That was
better.
a So what Tyler and Messi were talking about earlier is if you look at the roll before, it shows the triumph and 1 success rolled on the middle yellow dice, but there were 2 failures. So it was still a failure, but it was a triumphant one, whereas this is just a success.
All right, cool. So he definitely succeeded. So more or less, he's utilizing the cover of everything
Good
around
job,
him
Messi.
to make it so
Good
that
use
as
of the light
few
side
shots
point.
as possible attack the ship as he's making his way in. But that doesn't mean that the ship isn't going to be able to make attacks. It's just going to make it exceedingly difficult to make the attacks against the ship as it's coming through the cover area. So he succeeded in making it exceedingly difficult. It's going to be 3 black dice because of the on their attack rolls. It's going to be 3 black dice rolling against, but we're also going to add for his successes there, it's going to add 2 more black dice for the total of 5 black dice that I'm rolling against.
Hell yeah.
Beyond,
Go.
Uh,
Just after you're done.
Yep. Beyond that, obviously the ship is moving at a higher speed than the other one, which is kind of like coasting through the area. So by being at a higher speed, it's going to be it's 1 lower then. So it's going to be 3 purple that it's going against. So it's 3 purple and 5 black dice is the plan here. Yes, sir.
Did you already switch the light side point we used? Is that what the piloting was before that? With the green?
I did not switch it. I'll do that right now.
I apologize. I'm just keeping track of it.
That's good.
I was in I think we're at
We've
1.
actually used more light side, dark side points to start this than we've ever done.
than
which is
we
pretty
ever
cool.
have in the past. Yeah, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Which is me personally, I think that's fun when you do that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh yeah.
All right, cool. Because it's supposed to be a
It's
very
like-
used asset.
It's like a version of Lucky Dice, but against each other, without the form of having to add a Lucky Dice system into the game.
All right. And I'm going to go ahead and make that gunnery check against you guys. But it's going to be again against 5
Maybe
blacks.
1 or 2 of those blacks will be useful because they've all been blank so far.
Do you guys want to use any light side points against their attack roll against you?
I'm probably gonna say no.
I have no idea how good their gun system is, but no,
Yeah, I
fuck
don't
it. Balls deep.
Balls deep? Okay.
You say yes?
No, not. No, let
Oh,
them use
no,
the dark
okay.
side. I don't care.
All right.
Hit us, baby.
Okay.
We want to feel it. We want to feel
I'm going to
it.
give myself an upgrade.
Damn it.
This is the big mothership, right?
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
How do you want to? How do you want to?
Triumphantly too.
I told you 2 attacks against you is what I'm getting. So how do you want to use
Right.
those whatchamacallits first?
Accidentally grant enemies significant advantage. That's what I would like to do.
I don't even know what that would mean, but sure, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, if Pat wants that, do it.
Accidentally what?
Fall prone or more. Is this ship moving? The one
It
that we're
can
catching up to?
accidentally grant enemies significant advantage.
Oh, gives you
Our
guys
pilot-
significant advantage. I would say that would effectively upgrade their attack from
Our
a
attack.
No, their attack, because it's giving you advantage.
What do you
All
mean?
you're trying to do is get in there and smash. You're already succeeded.
True.
It's going to upgrade that from 3 purple and 5 black to 2 purple, 1 red, and 5 black.
Wait.
I'm giving you an upgrade.
Is that a accidentally grant enemy significant advantage? Significant advantage means an upgrade. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm interpreting it that way for the sake of this simple thing right here,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
All right, cool. We can definitely do that. But my advantage is going to be used for Starship 1 Triumph. Oh God.
It's blank.
You can add a difficulty or reduce the difficulty, or you can do something vital to
I'm going to
change this.
remove one of my purples. That's right. I'm going to remove one of my
So
purples.
purple and a red.
So it's going to be one purple, 1 red is going to be what it is, and it gets 5 black dice. All right, I'm going to roll that again. Here we go. There is second and last attack against you before you slam into them. Oh, I'm not using another dark side dice.
Cool. Should we?
Wait, what did you just rolled against 5? Purples?
I'm gonna use one.
All right.
Upgrade the difficulty. 2 reds.
Okay, you good?
Dude, what if he gets 2 despairs? Oh my god, I'm gonna
don't know. I'm afraid to see how much this might hurt if he hits.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
cummies in my jorts. Oh, this will be great.
All right.
Damn
He
it!
succeeded! Succeeded.
All
Now,
right.
this is no small gun. This is no slouch here.
I had a feeling it wasn't.
So the base damage for this gun is 10. So it's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Minus 3 is your ship just took 9 points of damage, which
We're
is
fine.
which is
Fine.
pretty extreme.
We're at 16.
16 out of 22 is pretty extreme.
It's not our ship. I don't care.
What
And
are
then
we gonna do? Ram another ship and damage it more?
And then he slams into you guys slam into the thing as hard as you can, which automatically is going to do more damage to your ship. This poor thing is limping. So automatically, because you're slamming in, is going to do 3 more
If we're
damage. to it.
crashing in, can I shoot it from the gun to try to weaken it as we're hitting?
Ooh.
What?
Can I shoot it as we're approaching to see if I can weaken it so it does less damage on impact?
Yeah, you go right ahead. You can make that attack roll. Absolutely. You're
Great.
moving faster than it. So you're going to go ahead and get to be able to roll against it with.
like spacesuits or something. for this
You're going to be
part?
able to roll against
Probably
it.
should have.
Hold on a second. You're going to go ahead and make your attack roll, sir, with it being a 1 purple because you're moving faster than it, and then it's
Okay.
bigger than you and everything. So it's only 1 purple you're rolling against, but it does have 5 shields angled that direction. So
Is that
it's
5
1
black?
purple and 5 black dice is what you're rolling against, sir.
Okay, and I get a blue for aiming.
Yep.
Did you use that advantage for anything against us?
Can't
Can't use it against us.
I
He
can't
can
use
only
it against
gain
you
it
with
for
only
him.
1.
Okay.
Yeah,
He needs 2 advantage.
correct.
Cool. I'm not going to use a light side.
You
Are
gonna
you
black
dark sided
dice?
me?
Dark sided. Go ahead, roll. Go ahead, roll.
Pat,
start using-
Cohesion is suggesting that that you should launch a missile there too. Go ahead, sir.
Are you
Triumph
dark?
was
You're
the
not dark siding me?
opponent, not Patrick. Wait, what?
No. There's no benefit for me.
What did I do?
Shoot a missile.
All right.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wade, with that, so
Take the
obviously
strain.
take
Take the strain.
Take 2 strain.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold up.
He has to
hold up,
decide that, not me.
Take 2 strain. So Wade, obviously you're able to
Triumphant,
shoot the area.
no damage.
What do you do the triumph for?
I'm gonna give it to you to use. I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna give it to you.
Anybody have any ideas for it to use the triumph on as you guys are approaching and shooting this thing? Because
I
I
couldn't
have an
disable-
idea.
You go right in
Well-
through. You hitting it is the backup generators for the guns, disabling the guns. Fucking easy.
That's pretty powerful. I don't know. Is the one in Triumph
That's a
good enough for
triumph.
that?
No. Triumphs are good. 2
That's
triumphs.
pretty powerful.
2 triumphs is destroy an important enemy component.
Okay. Weakens the shields by 2.
No benefit to that because you guys are able to slam through the ship.
Yeah, I'll just give it to you and let you figure
cool.
something out with it.
Their
So
overall
you guys
shields go
already had a
down by
plan
2?
of wanting to once you get slammed into this thing, sitting up top and blasting at the living area. You just go. Then literally as soon as you're about to hit approach, thank you for the raid. I think it's Leecrath or Lycrath. And you turn the guns to the side and start blasting through the glass area. As soon as you like come right inside of where the shields are, because obviously the shield barriers is slightly off of where the actual hole is. You turn the turret over, so as soon as you pierce through where the shields are, the gun's muzzle comes right through where the shield is. You start blasting and shooting out the glass over to where the living quarters are, which you vents the bad guys.
Yay, but I feel so bad.
Nice.
I feel bad. Hell yeah.
That's already what your plan was anyways, right? And to answer Messi's question,
Camera
from
zooms
earlier,
in and he says his catchphrase. Damn, Sean.
Damn, son.
Cool. Can't wait.
Hi, Roy.
You're our front line, probably being the brawl guy.
Yeah.
Huh.
I have a bag of Pepsi.
So strange. I hate looking at it.
Molly made popcorn, which made me make popcorn.
I love popcorn.
Hi.
My favorite things.
Originally Ted.
Actually, you know what's funny? I hate popcorn.
Is
that the-
Is that the
I'm
flavor
shocked.
and the texture? Because like the flavor of popcorn is awesome, especially
You
if
just
go with
natty
kettle
one
corn.
our friendship,
All right,
bro.
so we just
Hold on,
rammed
and
the ship.
texture's
Let's
great,
move on.
But are you trying to tell me that you really enjoy picking corn out of your teeth for the next 4 days? As you're like, oh,
No,
how is
those
there
are
still
fucking
some
weird,
up here?
Scott. Some of us deal with eating food like normal people.
No, I
We rammed the ship.
floss.
Yeah, I floss as well. I floss like 3 times a day.
Here
but that
we
shit
go!
goes inside your gums, and you're like, what the? Mwah.
Oh,
They keep yelling. Keep yelling.
floss, bro.
Previously on Lost Initiative.
You guys eat popcorn, bro?
Ship, shoot! Ah, bam! Oh, cool. Asteroid, boom! Ah, ram!
All right,
And our heroes landed.
for the
Did you
PCs,
say
I'm going to
pube?
suggest that you guys scroll up inside of our secret chat for the sake of remembering what it is that we're doing, for the sake of describing how your characters are moving. So scroll up inside of our little secret chat that has, maps. But obviously don't refer to the map because that makes things difficult for everybody that's hearing theater of the mind. All right, cool. So the plan was to slam into the upper deck, and that's exactly what you guys did. So as a reminder for the ship that you guys are going into, they had a heavy front side, a heavy back side, and then had a longer neck in the middle, almost looking like one of the ships that I know there's a pretty little ship on screen, but that's just as a reminder for what it is that we're doing. This ship doesn't actually exist anyway. So with a longer neck, almost looking kind of like the hammerhead ships that you see inside of the Star. Help me out here.
Star Destroyer.
Starcraft. So either way,
Stargate.
Starcraft.
Star.
So you guys go slamming
Bomb.
into this ship has effectively 4 decks in it. So there's the command deck, which is up top. There's the upper deck, the middle deck, which is where most of your interest is, and then there's the lower deck. The important things to remember are the primary access terminals, like kind of like overriding terminals for all the other ones, are both in the command deck and inside the lower deck's engineering area, right? So those are is engineering in the middle or the lower? Hold on one second. Let me just confirm. Engineering's in the lower deck, right? So it's in the... Oh, engineering's also in the middle deck. That's good news. So all of the more or less the major switches to control whatever it is that Rena's trying to slice into are going to be in the command deck and the engineering deck. Fun reason why you guys are slamming into the upper deck is one, because it's where there's going to be less immediate where there's going to be more immediate resistance that you guys are going to come across, which is good news. Get it out of the way nice and early. Two, because you don't want to injure any of the cargo, the supplies that you're trying to go and get your hands on. And then 3, because if Rena is able to access the terminals that are more or less going to be right outside the door of where you guys are slamming into, like right into that immediate area, she can sever the lines up to the command deck. So they no longer are going to have that immediate override for everything she's doing. She's cutting those lines. They won't have the access to the lower area. But you will still have to deal with whoever's in engineering and their terminals that are there. So task number 1, which you actually breach, is clear out the immediate room. Rena's probably not going to want to partake in that combat. She's going to want to go over and start immediately try to sever the lines to the command deck up above, right? Step number 2. Step number 2 was to vent the areas where the other people were. Luckily, Wade actually already vented it, so what Rena's going to instead try to do is open up all the doors over there, but not the one to this chamber, so anybody because the doors immediately snap shut for safety reasons, so you have to work through the security and safety protocols that are over there to open those doors so they all immediately get vented out of the broken area that Wade had shot into. That's step 2. 1 is to secure the area. 2 is for Rena, which she could be doing while you guys are doing 1. For Rena to shut down the upstairs. 3 is for Rena to open up all the doors over there. And then steps 4 and on are going to be going downstairs, grabbing supplies and bringing them up, while Rena is then either with or without aid from you guys, making her way to the engineering area.
I would probably attend her.
You would go with Rena
there
and leave the other 2 behind? Perfect. Okay. And then so the
I would
other
help
2 would
her
get the supplies.
defensively.
Cool.
So.
Which makes sense. Awesome. So we're going to split the party. Awesome. It's like we have Tyler here. Hi, Tyler.
No. I would let Rena go do her own thing.
So if you're going to let her do her own thing, then you're really splitting the party. So Rena is Tyler?
No, I would go with her.
I'm just saying, Tyler, ever since you grew your hair out, it looks good. Looks really good on you.
What?
The fro. I wasn't talking to Rena.
Wait.
I know.
Never
Her
mind.
husband's in
I'll get off
chat.
topic.
I'm not dumb.
Never mind.
All right. All right, moving on. Let's get
Fix some
started.
chat.
So immediately once you guys slam into this thing,
Let's see it.
immediately once you guys slam into this thing, you just got it goes launching itself completely like shredding through a whole bunch of the metal, shredding through the hull with like the spikes that are designed on either side of the ship that you have, right? So they just go slamming in and shredding into the hole that's there. Knowing that this was all happening, obviously you guys would have preloaded yourselves into the docking area. So there's two different sides. You guys are all going to be on one side, or do you want to split up so like Wade's on one side and the other two on the other side? How are you guys going to do this? Rena, you were obviously still in the cockpit at the immediate time because you were helping him co-pilot.
I mean, so am I.
You
Are we
weren't anymore.
landing-
This was like minutes later, so you more than would have gone and had
Oh.
time to go into the area. What's up, Wade?
Are we landing like right on the neck of this thing?
Exactly. Yep.
Okay.
So in the upper deck, correct. So Rena, you still would be in the cockpit, so you're gonna have to go and make your way up there. You guys both inside the same tunnel, or are you guys splitting up? Like, how are you paired up?
I'd probably wait for a lady. to ask
So
where
this
we need
our
to go.
ship is like a C, right? And we hit it with 2 prongs, so we can go out the left or the right. And my gun was on the left side, so I'm already like on the left side, right?
You were right in the middle.
Your gun
I'm
was
in
in
the
the middle,
middle?
but you got out of the gun and went into the left or right side.
I go. I'll go left side.
Messi, where'd you go?
I guess I'll go with Wade, so we don't.
Pat,
yeah.
do you go left side and jam pack in there with them, or do you want to get your own side?
I'd honestly just wait on the ship for a lady, because she would know.
You want to be a part of the breach.
Okay, then I go right side.
You absolutely want to be a part of the breach because you have to clear out that immediate area. So you're going to be on the right side, they're going to be on the left side. All right, so you guys are being part of this, and then you
I would
hear...
probably let lady know which side I would be on, just so we can meet up there.
Perfect.
Because we're doing it this
yeah,
way.
I'll just go that side.
I'd probably call out.
All right, if Waker and I are going this way, Waker, I'll get whatever's on the left of the left. You go right of the left, and Turd Man, you aim at the right whenever you pop out.
You would just kind of nod his head. You could see just kind of the tip of his hat to kind of nod.
Stay in cover, let your weapons do the talking. And we'll all be getting a big payday when this is done. Where are my death sticks at?
I see Turd kind of like start to just walk out to the right, about ready to go. You just hear both of his blasters charge on.
I get my blaster ready, and I light up a death stick.
All
You
right.
guys are both ranged.
Is there a better version of a cigar, or is it just death sticks?
Deather sticks.
Deather stick. A more deatherized stick.
So anyways, you guys are inside of your holes, waiting for inside the like little areas where Wade thought they were going to be pods, waiting for it to happen. When all of a sudden you hear the captain saying, "Everybody, hold on, we're being shot at!" And then you know you guys kind of like wait and you feel that heavy impact. It was like boom, you feel the whole ship rattle. It's the whole thing rattles to the point where it's like, did we get shot or did we hit the damn ship? Because that was an incredible hit. Like, it's something that can rip through the whole, like one more shot like that and your ship would be destroyed, right? Like that was an incredible hit. And then all of a sudden you hear, making contact in 3, 2, and then the comms cut out as like the slam of the one ship into the other happens like just so suddenly, and you guys are kind of like strapped in and waiting. So you get your you know straps on around you, kind of like holding
got my
on to
strap
the little
on?
Jesus Christ strap that is there as well. And all of a sudden the thing just goes boom, and it smashes through as hard as it can. Now, because of this modification, one of the things that it does, it almost has like shocks inside of it. So it's like hydraulic shocks or whatever inside of it to absorb a lot of the impact of a ship traveling at ridiculous speeds in space, slamming into another ship. So it does absorb a lot of that impact, but that doesn't change the fact that it's a big old ouchie ouch from you guys. Can I get a resilience check from each of you? But this resilience check, gentlemen, and Rena, this is you, lady, as well. I'm going to need you guys to roll against. It's going to be 2 purple and 2 red.
What?
Yeah.
That's too much.
Resilience, huh?
Uh-huh.
Boom, baby!
Boom.
I failed, but I didn't die.
That's good.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I did
You're
play
dead.
this
Sorry, you're
Oh.
dead. Straight up dead.
Oh my god.
That is the worst thing you want to see. So,
Or blue.
can I roll acrobatics or something else, Scott? Like, I have 1 green in resilience, but like,
Yeah, it's a rough check.
Wait, Rena, why'd you roll against 3 reds?
Yeah, Reen, what you
Two.
doing,
why
bro?
did you roll against 3
It
reds?
says two. Oh,
She has an
because I
upgrade.
had
You guys
upgrade.
reroll.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Well,
Nice
great. I
work,
got the
girl.
despair. I'm probably dead. At least you just straight
Yay!
failed.
Is that good or bad? I don't know.
Well, you
You
failed.
didn't get a despair like I did.
It's not good, but it's not as bad as
No.
Pat's.
Yeah, that was mine.
All right, let's start off with Wade. Wade, no successes, no failures, no advantage, no threat, no triumph, no despair. That's just a flat failure. It's like the most flat failure you can possibly hope for. So for
Oh,
you, you just take the basic thing that hits you. You take 5 points of 5 wound points from the impact.
You got 5, dude. I'm down.
5 wound points. Call it a day.
Okay.
Um.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus.
5 points. That's the worst you could do.
It kind of makes. Shut the fuck up, Pat.
Wanker. Wanker. Good news
Yeah.
for you. Every success and advantage reduces the wound points by 1. You take 0 wound points. Unfortunately, the hit against you still rattles you up a bit, meaning that the very next a check that you make, whatever it might be, has a difficulty die increased by 1.
So an upgrade?
So an upgrade for the very next check that you make. Exactly.
Yeah, I'll just leave it on.
He's like, I just suddenly perceive. Shucks.
This is fucking bad.
lady,
we should have thought
with
about
your
the
reroll
fact
right
that having a starship would hurt.
No,
Oh, no.
no despair for you. You did fail.
Think
So you
of
take
that.
5 wounds, but this is really bad for you because of your current situation. You also take 3 more
shut up.
strain.
Nothing's really bad for her. I got 2 failures.
Rena, what's your strain, current, and total?
9,
Out of?
14.
So yeah, bad for her. You took 5 wound and 3 strain. Cool.
12
then-
out of 14?
Bro, this is
9.
the second
9 out of
episode, all right? Do I
Well, now
already
you're
have
at
to make a new character sheet?
Rena, you start healing strain every advantage you get moving forward for a while.
Okay, all right.
Right, we'll somehow walk it off. Scott can't kill anyone. It's okay.
And then after that is going to be Duttard, who is going to take 5 wound, 3 strain, and then with your despair, sir, I'm going to say that one of your weapons is going to be slightly damaged in the impact, giving it a black die. So if you actually
That's
look
not
at your
terrible.
weapon, you're actually going to take it from new and bring it down to light or slight or whatever it is. So you have a consistent black die attacking with one of those weapons. You choose which one.
I can visibly see it's fucked up, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just you
By
can
the
choose which
way-
weapon.
By the way, you never gave me pistols. You never gave me light blaster pistols or whatever.
Oh, dude, just grab them from the book. Like, what are they supposed to be?
So lazy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I believe they were just light blaster pistols.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, chat. We got to put this on hold now. All right.
I'm excited.
I never gave. All right, light blaster pistols. Damage 5, crit 4, range medium.
Hold on,
Tell me when
hold
you're-
on, hold
Damage
on,
5,
hold on.
crit 4, range medium.
5, 4.
Encumbrance
And-
1, HP 2. And it does have a stun setting. The rest of the information doesn't matter. And then make sure one of those have lightly injured on it.
These are, I imagine, not new.
No. One is new. The other one is not.
So 5, 4, 1 encumbrance, 2 HP. Gotcha.
All right, cool.
What was Lady's despair?
All right. She didn't get a despair. Remember, she rerolled
No, I didn't.
because she rolled
knew it was-
wrong the first
Oh,
time.
that's right. You rerolled. Got it. Perfect. That's good.
The other thing that
Strain
happens.
sucks, but that's good.
The other thing that happens as soon as this thing slams in for the 3 of you guys that are inside of your capsules, like your seats or whatever, is after the slam hits and the ship starts rattling, automatically a little compartment opens up that drops 2 stim packs inside of it, in front of each of you.
Hi, I'm almost dead. I would like one, please.
Oh, sorry. I meant 2 stim packs inside each hole.
Uh,
So who's by themselves?
Pat?
We're all by them. Me, I'm by myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So
with
Pat,
Waker
you
and
have
I
2
are
stim
together.
packs. They each have 1.
How much is a stim pack? Is that 5?
It heals 5 the first time you use it.
And then less, and then it's like 3.
And then
next
it's
time, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, nothing.
Okay.
So Pat, you're able to grab a stim pack and immediately use it if you'd like, and then pocket the other one.
I'll use one too. So Waker,
Man, I'm only
Waker's got
10 out
one.
of 11 wounds. I mean, why not? I'm
Yeah,
9
you
out
used
of
it. Waker, you got a stim pack. I used a stim pack, so I don't have one, but
All right, I'll put it
you
in my
hang on
pocket.
to it.
You hear, you hear like a pain sound from the cockpit. Oh, sorry, on the comms. Ugh, popping. 3. Fuck 2. 1. As you guys are quickly grabbing a stim pack and stabbing it into yourself as like an action, and then as you maneuver, you're kind of like popping up and releasing your belt so you can stand up, and then all of a sudden the doors open. Rena, you however, stim packs wouldn't heal you if you were there anyway, so it doesn't matter if you were there or not. Do you have patch kits?
Is that
You have
British?
AA batteries?
I only have AAA.
Should have gone with
You-
Energizer.
Nah, Duracell.
That's the power of Duracell.
All right.
Oh,
She's an out so while you're looking, so you guys,
The power that just
the
keeps
doors
going
open
and
up,
going
and
and
immediately
going.
you're going to make your way, stepping out into the chamber that's beforehand. So obviously you guys can see the map, but to explain it for chat. Sorry, I just ate a bite.
I guess I don't. Like, I don't know, like, where that would have come from.
On your items.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's an items tab. So guys, when you go smashing into this deck, this is not a small ship. This is a capital ship, right? It's like a class 6 ship. So it is a large ship. So when you guys go smashing into this like neck area that's on the ship, as soon as you pierce through, the width of the ship itself is like, and I mean just like from one wall of the thin neck to the other wall of the thin neck is a solid like 30 feet. That's like 10 meters across. That is a very wide, thin area of the ship. Okay, this is a large ship. So as soon as you guys, the thing opens up and you guys go stepping through, immediately you can see that there's lights kind of flickering immediately around where you are, because of like how you had kind of slammed into it and all the damage that had been done to the infrastructure inside of there. But just past where that immediate area is, down the hallway to your left and to your right, going either up the neck or down the neck from where you are, you can see the lights are still holding very strong. So obviously, like I said, this is kind of like coming on. We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative for all of your characters one more time. So you guys were planning this, so you have to go ahead into your character sheet under the combat tab, and you're gonna click cool this time because you were clearly aware that this was going to happen.
This is with no difficulty, right?
Make sure there's no difficulty, no upgrades, no downgrades, no anything.
We're all doing this, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, okay.
Wow.
I suck.
Ha!
What do you mean?
Ha! Sorry.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why are none of us cool?
So, this is you guys are. Did everybody roll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 PCs. I did not roll
I
as
have a-
Mathis. So who rolled twice? Deterred, Wanker, Lady again.
Lady rolled twice.
I don't know why it rolled twice. I only hit it once.
Damshun. So, Lady.
Take away the 1-0.
I have to take away the second one, which is the 1-0. Yes.
Question.
Yes.
I have. Can you look at a skill here and just on my page and just tell me what this skill does? And I don't know
wow,
if
I
it
get
has.
2 wins. Wow, I get to go first. What's up?
I don't know. Can you check my page and just see what this skill does and if it pertains to what's happening right
hold
now?
on, I gotta look on your.
Apologies for making
Yeah,
you.
hold on. Deterred, because I got like 60 sheets on this. So.
I,
All right, so
yeah.
I don't know what skill you're referring to.
This one, my first talent special ability.
Suffer a number of strain equal to an equal number of successes to. So yeah, you want to suffer strain. You only have 1 rank in this, so you cannot. So you can take 1 strain to your character to give you 1 more success. You had originally rolled. Where are you?
One.
What's your name? You're deterred. So you have 1 with
Yeah.
2 advantages. So if you suffer a strain right now, you automatically go to be second in initiative because you would become a 2 with 2 advantages.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay. So you suffer
So
one strain.
I use the ability called rapid reaction. So just for everybody in chat, it has to be an active talent. I didn't know if I could use it or if I use it at the top of initiative or whatever.
No, yeah, you use it right now and it lasts for the rest of the thing. So because it's a 2/2, that automatically wins as a piece against the other 2/2. So you are able to win right there. So that's good news for you, sir. And let me get this turned back on for the viewers. So that's right there. And
now, just because I won doesn't mean I need to go second, right?
Nope. It just means that the PCs get to go.
And that's what I wanted.
Yep. So who, as this thing like happens, as everything kind of gets finishes its way, and you guys slam onto the ship, everybody kind of like drinks their little. Stabs themselves in the legs with a stim pack real quick. You guys get your weapons out, your vibro axe, your blaster rifle, and your 2 blaster pistols, and you start making your way, stumbling your way out of the thing. The big question is who would walk out first? I have a feeling it would be Wanker, because 1, he's a very in-your-face person, and 2, he didn't have to heal. He just kind of got up and went. You, Waker.
I think he would go out first because I have him clearing the middle, like between the prongs, and that could shoot both sides. Whereas Pat and I are each only responsible for like left or right. He's responsible for that whole middle area. So if there's anything shooting us from the middle, I feel like he should rush to that first because that could blindside Pat. So like we're a 2-pronged ship that hit. So I'm looking to the left, Pat's looking to the right. You're looking for the area space in between the prongs first.
Yep. So more or less making sure like checking checking your 6. It's more or less what you're doing. So,
well, it is a small area, but I figured it was one that aimed both ways, and if you were going to charge out first, that'd be the one that could like blindside anybody.
I am a melee person.
Yep. So immediately with you stepping out first, right? So your character kind of like walking up and stepping out first, checking the area. One of the first things that immediately happens is that the turrets inside this chamber come alive. So there are actually going to be 3 turrets that count as one of the minions, and then there's also going to be people inside here as well, which we'll deal with in a moment.
Minions are here.
So immediately when you step inside the chamber, the turrets come to life. That's going to be the first attack, right? And that's going to be the turrets kind of like coming on and turning towards you. So if you're so when you guys broke through, it was actually the very center of the neck. And the reason why it's important to go to the very center of the neck is whichever arm Rena had or lady had made her way through, she needs to get to those central terminal chambers, the areas where all those wires are kind of like dropping from the command deck all the way down to the lower deck, right? To make sure that she can access all of those wires that to shut down the command deck. So you have 1 turret is going to be off to your far left from where you are. 1 turret's off to your far right from where you are. So as soon as you come out, it's all the way down those hallways over there. And then also immediately in front of you in that central area, mounted to the ceiling. So as you're like stepping out, all of a sudden it just like the ceiling tile like flips and there's a turret that's there. And you can see like, oh shit. As the thing is like and brings its attention towards you and immediately starts to open fire. So its maneuver is coming online, so the flipping over, and then its action is going to be it's taking shots at you. So, sir, do you have any ranged defense at all, or no? Or any defense on you at all, or no?
I have a soak. No, I have no defense. No.
No defense. Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Also, is this considered short range or is this? I'm sorry, because you never said.
Yep. So the whole entire thing is so with where this thing is right here, this is going to be considered short range. The 2 that are on the far sides of the tunnels over there, those are actually going to be medium range.
Medium. Okay.
Can you like drop us on the combat thing and just show us kind of the layout? Because right now, Pat and I are on opposite sides.
My apologies.
I'm just curious where the things are laid out.
Second. And so
whatever pieces
he's more or less
there.
talking about whatever tokens are here. Yeah, I don't think we made you guys pieces.
Just make us NPCs.
It's fine. I mean, you can use anything as long as I know what we are and what the turrets are. It doesn't really matter what pieces.
That's
you
fine.
use right now.
So let's. I'm just trying to make this so it's a little easy. We're gonna use Bato for Pat because it's easy to remember. We're gonna use Varen for Wade because it's easy to remember.
That's fine.
And then we're gonna go ahead and use the Terminator right here for Messi because it's easy to remember. So you guys are all obviously all engaged with one another because you're well actually technically in short range of one another. That's fine. We'll put you in the center area. It's just easier that way. You have 1 turret is going to be short range away. And the other 2 turrets are going to be medium range away as previously described.
So it's basically 1 turret aiming at each of us. So one for him to kind of charge and one for each of us to shoot at.
Correct. So
Okay.
the one that's immediately in front of you, now, to be clear, back to you, Bessie, the one's immediately in front of you, like I said, the tile of the ceiling flips over, bringing the turret online. It's immediately going to turn at you and start firing at you as you step out. The other ones from the sides are immediately start firing at you with a bunch of blasters, right? Because you're intruders, so that's what they're supposed to do. Now, your character is kind of tall. He has a nice long vibro axe, so he's going to be able to attack the thing, but because he's going to have to do a bit of a jump to attack it, because I imagine that's what your plan is on your turn, he's going to suffer a black die for the environmental aspect. So it's going to be 1 black die for that. Okay, cool. Now it's going to be my attack roll against you if we're all good to go at this point.
Yep.
Awesome. So my attack against you. So as the turret's coming online, as you're like stepping out and just like looking, all of a sudden you're like, looks clear. Oh shit! Is it shooting at you and the other one's shooting at the sides? I'm going to attack against 2 purple because you're close range.
Do you mean short range?
Short range, my apologies, thank you. And I had to come over here to find out where this is. These turrets, technically, they count as gunnery because they are turrets. Shit. So this is the skill level. Attacking against you 2 purple. You ready, sir? 1 success and 1, what do you want to use that threat for, sir?
I gotta review it real quick.
Can make it lose benefit of last maneuver.
So, real quick, I don't know if you guys had this made clear. I believe on minions, which I don't know if this counts as a minion, but strain counts as just flat out damage. So it would be like taking a wound.
Yep.
If this counts as a minion.
That was not made
just
clear.
damage it. That's always an option, is just damage it unless you want to do something cool.
Yeah, no, I'll let it take strain. That's fine.
Technically, it's supposed to be a ranged heavy. My apologies. It's the same roll though, so it still applies. But either way, so you're gonna take it as you make it take it as strain. Thank you, sir. So I take 1 strain, and the base damage for this thing, which is a light repeater, it's actually base damage of 11 minus plus 1 is 12. And what's your soak?
5.
5 points of damage. Beautiful. So so 5 soak. Sorry. So that means you take 7 points.
7.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, everybody, Scott. I'm
So
sorry.
you need Rena.
Right?
All right, Messi.
We have to clear this like fucking floor out so she can get there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So Rena.
So hopefully this is the only fight we have to do if everything goes.
Yeah, we need to get to the hacking robot who could probably just turn all 3 of these off in a blink of a robot eye.
So back to you, Messi. I just trying to find where my turn order is because there it is. I have to have a billion things up here. So after its turn of coming online and firing at you, and this is firing at you from all the different directions, it's your turn where I imagine you.
Well, should I let Rena go so she can hack stuff? Or...
Well, do you want Rena to go first? She still has to spend her
goes out
turn
there, she might be
running
targeted
all
by
the
the
way
two.
around.
I
Yeah,
can
okay.
also. I can
So
also.
Before we decide, is there any cover where you can make sure that like one person who runs out isn't going to be like exposed to all 3 turrets? Can he like run to cover of some
Yeah.
kind?
So if he runs that middle area, only that one turret. He'll just have that one turret in front of him.
That's the one that already shot at him?
Correct.
Yeah.
So at least
we'll
you
do
did
that.
cover there.
I
Yeah.
can do something kind of cool if I go. I get a blue dice per. How many ranks? I get 1 blue dice against enemies that have not acted yet in this encounter. So I would get 1 blue dice if I were to
This
shoot at
enemy
the
is-
droid.
Already acted.
Not that one.
You
Not the
technically-
one I'm looking at.
Is there only 2 NPCs, or
So-
should there be a 3rd NPC?
Technically speaking, all the turrets, as I was saying beforehand,
Oh,
are
they
like,
share?
They're
Okay,
one
never mind
minion, right?
Never
And
mind.
the other
Oh,
minion
okay.
you haven't, the other group you haven't seen yet.
Okay, yeah. So
Gotcha.
let's take a turret then. Let's do
Mhm.
that. So I have 1 black dice, 1 upgrade from my shell shock.
I can also sidestep too, which increases the difficulty of any of all incoming range attacks.
Messy, to be clear, it's not 1 upgrade; it's +1 purple die.
You can suffer a number of strain to upgrade difficulty of all incoming range attacks. That is from the book.
Well, that's your
I'm,
sidestep.
I'm talking about
He's
him. I'm
message.
talking
Sidestep.
Messy.
My bad.
Okay, so 1 black die, 1 purple die, and then how do I swing the axe?
So the total is a usual melee attack is 2 purple, so I give you 1 extra, so it's 3 purple total. And are you going to use a light side point?
No. You want to use
Awesome.
dark?
I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the difficulty of your attack roll.
Okay.
Normally, if
and I'm
he
guessing
asks, he's
if
going to
he's-
use it against you.
If he's
I tried to
meleeing,
ask
he had to
him,
move
sorry.
up to. I'm guessing he's moving up to droid 1 to be engaged.
Correct.
Right.
So he's moving up to. Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm jumping.
Yep.
To try to hit it.
Now you
Okay.
just on your combat page, you find your weapon and you click the D20 in the
See
middle.
it.
Yep.
I'm just scared to click it. Okay. here we go.
You
Good.
got this.
Oh my god! Whoa, your damage seems
Huge.
wrong.
Does it?
Vibro
No,
axe
it's
is
right to me.
it's +3. What's your brawn?
5.
What's your brawn?
He has 5 brawn, I think.
5.
So your damage isn't 5. Your damage is supposed to be +3 to 8.
That should be 8. Okay,
So
we'll
so
change it.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage against this thing.
Your roll is fine. The actual damage on your stuff is wrong.
Yeah, I
Dude.
fixed the damage on the.
Dude, you need
X.
12 points of damage against this thing.
It also has
Sure
Pierce
did.
2, Sunder, and Vicious 3.
Correct.
Yeah,
So
I don't-
Pierce 2 means you ignore 2 of its armor,
Ignore
which
the
it clearly
armor.
has, or its soak, I should say,
Okay.
which it clearly has. So that 12 is closer to actually being 12 than like you have 5 soak, right? So so the thing that you come running at, you immediately come running out of the ship. You get blasted out by this thing. You just go, oh fuck, and you come rushing forward, and you just do this jumping attacks, attack, waving a vibro axe over your head, cutting through the ceiling tile immediately before it, and then dropping it down into the central part of this this side of the turret over here. Making it spritz out a whole bunch of electrical shock as you have your axe kind of in there. Then with a hard like pull down, like lots of core muscle there, pull down with this thing. You have the axe kind of cutting the rest of the way through the metal, completely severing the thing and having it so like half of the turret starts immediately spinning, the other one immediately drops down in front of you, and eventually just the spinning to it slows down. So this is a minion, right? So it does damage across all of the minions. So that spurtsing and whatnot actually also shuts down one of the other turrets that are inside the area as well, because more or less it's connected wiring. And
Short-circuited it.
It's short-circuited, exactly. So it's no longer online. Now it's going to be the next
Remaining
NPC's turn.
droid.
So the next NPC's turn is actually not a droid, but it happens to be a group of soldiers that are here. And this is where they kind of catch you off guard. So on the other
Good luck, Wade.
the other side of like so when you guys step through, like I said, there's kind of like, you can see there's 2 hallways, right? There's the hallway that you blasted into, there's a hallway on the other side, and that conjoining mini hallway in the middle of the long ass neck. So rushing their way down, coming around the corner, they actually are able to meet you in that middle area right there of what the hell is going on, right? So kind of rushing down and coming to that middle area, you see that 2 this is where you get a little bit kind of caught off guard for you, Messy, because they come rushing up to you. 2 Imperial troopers are standing there in front of you as they rush into melee. So I'm going to say that they burns 2 strains to double move to get all the way up there, and then they're going to use their action to actually attack you. So making my attack roll against you.
Jesus.
Where's my...
They
They're
don't have
Hey, Messi, it
Imperials,
was a
like,
bad plan. It was a bad
they have
plan.
rocket launchers or something. 'Cause
they're
I do have
packed.
pretty-
They're
so-
practically
They're gonna rocket you just
stormtroopers.
engage, just shoot the ground.
Well, they are engaged with you, and they're using large rifles. So when you attack and engage with large rifles, it actually increases the difficulty
They have
by
a
2.
huge. I was gonna say they have a huge disadvantage of using rifles and
4 purple.
engaged.
4
Yeah.
purple. So because they
So-
came around the corner to see you. Do you guys want to use light side or no?
I want you to hit me.
Okay, I'm not using a dark side. So, all right, they're gonna make their attack roll against you. Or just making sure my numbers are correct. They are.
Oh fuck you.
god. Okay, so the way that this plays out, because you're dealing with minions, one
You
of
can
them,
make them fall. You can make one of them
I
fall.
want them to. I kind of
It
want.
could
them
just be flat out damage.
it
too,
could be
though.
flat out damage.
Yeah, how much health is a minion? I'll make it take 4 and see what happens.
So one of them turns their gun on and immediately starts trying to fire
Shoots
at
the
you.
other.
But the other one gets their gun and accidentally flips it onto auto fire. So it's just like, and it's shooting all around. So not only does it
Oh, no,
spray
I'm
you for
having-
considerable damage, but it actually starts shooting the other guy, which borderline drops the person because how heavily injured they are. They're almost down. They're like, what the? As they're looking at the other one taking an incredible amount of damage, not quite dropped.
I'm
As for
having-
the damage that you take,
I'm having flashbacks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see any damage there.
I'm having flashbacks of a certain cat creature I did this to once long ago. In a
heavy
galaxy far, far away.
heavy blaster rifles, which seems rather armed For what's supposed to be a supply mission, do base 10, so it's 13 points of damage minus your minus your 5.
Wait, what was that
that's
number?
8?
13.
Wait, 13 minus 5 is 8, right?
Yep.
That's
You
more
know?
than 30. Oh my god.
Are you still standing?
I'm okay.
God.
Is that convincing?
What are you at?
No.
What are you at?
You're like at 1, right?
So my threshold is a whopping 19.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Oh, you're fine.
And
I'm
you
at
just took.
13.
Again, these people are heavily armed at a mission that's supposed to be a supply mission. This is
That
insanity.
was both of them shooting me, right? So I'm not about to
This
take
is
another
it.
hit.
This is all of their turns. Moving up, burning 2 strain, and taking 4 more from you. So they are, like I said, there's that one guy out of the 2 is like barely standing at the moment. This brings it to the PCs.
Attacking and kill himself.
Who's going next?
Wade, you're probably closest.
Okay. So the turret's still alive, and those
Down
dudes
the
are still
hallway.
alive.
And you can kind of take cover for that like kind of wall that's right there if you choose to spend a move to do so.
I would rather take aim. I think.
Okay, your choice.
Is there a penalty for shooting at the guys that are on Messi?
There is not in this
No.
game, which is upsets
Okay.
me a little bit. There is
If
not.
those are doing more damage than the turret, I'll shoot at those first.
They actually the turret has higher base damage. I just rolled worse.
There's
Okay.
only one turret left if you want to just knock it out.
Yeah, that's true. And that would go, then we'd get to go before. Okay, yeah, I'll go for the turret. That makes sense to go for the turret.
Oh,
based
so
on
you
turn
have
order.
the bigger gun, so the longer range gun. So cool.
Okay,
This turret's at
so-
medium range, which doesn't affect you at all because you're
You're
actually
shooting
got
from
a
medium
longer
range.
gun.
Mhm.
Medium range means 2 purple. Sorry,
Okay.
2 purple. Yeah,
Okay, now I'm going to aim for a blue. I'm not going to use a light side point.
awesome.
You're not going to use a dark side?
You know what? Screw it. Let's have fun with that. I'll use the dark side. Why don't you go
Upgrade?
ahead and upgrade the difficulty?
3 purple. No, is that 2 purple?
Okay,
red?
all right.
Wow.
That's a crit. Well, the crit doesn't matter. It's probably just dead, right?
Correct, because it's a minion. So that's enough damage to finish it off. I'll allow you to describe, including what you're going to do with your advantages.
All right, so I'm going to heal 3 strain just in case, and then I'll pass a blue to whoever goes next.
You can force somebody to drop a weapon.
I don't know if I can affect the other NPCs with
Force
that since I shot
target
the
to
turret.
drop something carried.
Yeah, but they weren't. The target's dead because the target was the turret.
Force a target.
A target or the target?
Force target.
I feel like that would be who I'm shooting at.
Uh,
I'm gonna heal the strain and pass the blue for now. I'll just deal the damage. So basically, like, I give the order for poor Waker just to, like, go over there, take care of the middle, and then all this shit like drops on him. I see him like beating the turret with a stick or an axe or whatever. And, like, the 2 dudes come out and just start blasting him, and I'm like, oh shit! And probably like the cigar like drops out of my mouth, so I pop out and I'm just like looking for the turret. I see it like taking aim in his direction. I'm just like, fuck that, and just finish the fucking thing off.
Appreciate it.
And what do you do with your 4 advantage?
I'm gonna heal 3 strain and pass the blue to whoever goes next.
Perfect. So who's going next? Is that going to be Pat to try to pull out his guns and fire at the ones near Messi?
yeah, that's the thing what I'm gonna do.
If you aim, you get 2 blue because you get a blue from me and a blue from aiming.
What are
Yeah,
you
I might
asking,
do that.
Messi?
Scott, can I get a mulligan?
On what?
I realized that I didn't add the soak from my armor to my soak stat on my stats page. So it wasn't supposed to be 5 soak, it was supposed to be 7.
Okay, cool. Then you actually, because you have a high brawn, right?
Or that'd be
So that makes
4
sense.
more.
So you just take 4 less damage. That's all it is.
Perfect. Just wanted to clarify that's okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of soap.
That's what. Remember, Maggie had that.
Yeah, but that's insane. 7 soap.
She had, I think, 8 or 9. So that's what happens when you have a high brawn. All right, so Pat, I imagine you come stepping out, and you of course aren't going to immediately go walking up to melee. That'd be stupid. But you can easily step as you maneuver.
No, I would immediately just aim. And
So
see that,
where you are, like literally just stepping out, you're in short range from them, so you don't even have to maneuver for that. Sorry. So you aim.
well, for a medium, I guess for light blast pistols, I have to be medium.
No. It can shoot up to medium.
Okay, so I don't take any penalties from shooting with pistols.
No, actually,
Besides the one that's broken.
correct. It's already built into it though. If you click the button, you're supposed to. So short range is 1 purple is what you're attacking against.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take aim. And
That gives you 1 blue die.
And he gets one from me.
I don't think you need a light side at that point.
No, I'm just checking everything else.
You should have a blue from me, a blue from aiming, and then whatever.
And then
Come
one
on,
purple.
Patrick.
Let's go.
I'm gonna shoot
Where's
with the
that?
not fucked up rifle or pistol. Sorry.
I think you shoot with both of them.
How do I shoot both of them at the same time?
If you roll to advantage, the second one's automatically triggered.
So I just roll twice.
No,
No, you roll once. It just it auto damages on the second one if you roll 2 advantage. You just have to roll 2 advantages. I think.
Do it.
What? Oh, I got you. Okay.
Does it itself? It sounds
So I
like.
still roll with the black dice.
And using 2 weapons, I think, increases the difficulty by 1. So you're rolling against 2 purples instead of 1.
That's what I'm
purple.
saying. I would just take aim with one weapon.
If you wanted to,
Okay,
or you could
that's
use
a
a
deal.
light side and upgrade and have a higher chance of getting advantage. It's up to you.
You do you, boo.
These things deal
Okay.
a lot of damage, so I wouldn't be upset if you tried to do that.
Yeah, no, I'll use the light side and I'll double aim with both my pistols.
Cool.
So you're going against 2 purples and what, a black?
2 purples, a black, and an upgrade, right?
An upgrade on your side and 2 blue.
Cool.
All right.
So I just click one of the guns. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you just attack once and then it'll.
Yikes.
Well, you hit, so there you go.
Wow.
6.
Wait a second. Wait, whoa.
I put
Why is
in
your
the
chance
shit
to hit
you
so
told-
trash?
Yeah, what skill is that using?
Oh, hold on. I have to look at your character sheet because that is
Yep.
shit. That is absolute shit.
I have 2 yellows in light ranged. Is that what I'm supposed to click?
Hold on. I'm checking.
Skill on the light blaster pistol should be based on light ranged. or
Yeah,
ranged
you
light.
have it. You have it based off of
It's
brawl.
like
You have it based off brawl.
oh, I didn't change that.
If
That's
it's just a
my
ranged
bad.
light, then roll again.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Now,
my
now,
bad.
now roll. Okay.
I'm punching
Oh
you
my
with-
god! How did it get worse? Oh my god, that makes me so happy. So you fail, but you're going to be able to pass on a blue die.
Mm.
Rena, luckily for you, you don't need to roll a blue
I
die.
hate this game.
You are going to double maneuver
Make a wish.
to get all the way into the central part of the ship, and then your other maneuver to get to the other part of the ship. So you're now inside the docking area. This is
Okay.
your one turn where you're doing nothing. So you're just double moving. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
All right. Now it's back to top of initiative where it's the NPCs, but the first NPC was the turrets. Was the turret? They're the ones that rolled that, so that one's the one that gets removed. So I remove that. That means it goes to a PC first. I imagine you want Messi to go first.
Let me go.
Yeah, I think that he's the one engaged with them. So
Alright.
yeah, I'm fine
Engaged
with
is
that.
2 purple, unless you're going to modify it in any way. He gave you 1 blue. You're going against 2 purple. Are you going to use the light side?
No, I'm not going to use light side. I'm just going to hit him with my axe.
Are you going to aim?
Aim with my axe?
You can,
Yeah.
I think.
What does aim do?
Gives you a blue dice. So you'd have 2 blue dice.
I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the difficulty for you.
Oh, I
So
don't.
you get 2 blues, and then you have to upgrade the difficulty.
Okay, I mean, I guess I might as well aim. Sure, take another blue.
Unless
All right.
you're going to do another maneuver or something.
I mean, there's not much.
Correct.
These
Because
are
you're
the
already in
last
close
guys.
range. Correct.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and cut them up. Okay, so it's 2 blue, and then I'm rolling against 2 purple in an upgrade, right?
Yes, sir. Perfect.
All right.
He's already getting this down. He's going to go. Oh my God. That is 12
crit.
points of damage, and you crit. You actually just straight up finish them off. So go ahead and describe it, buddy.
There's 2 of them,
Blood,
right?
Yep.
guts everywhere.
So after one of them sprays kind of me and the other guy with his rifle, I assume after the full auto, he'd like look down at the gun and be like, "What the hell just happened?" Like trying to fix it so it doesn't happen again. And while he's doing that, Waker will just like grip his gun with his claw and throw him into the other guy, and then just take the axe and cleave through both of them with one swing.
Oh, that's awesome. That was way
Yeah.
cooler than I was.
I
going to
missed
describe.
having a Maggie in the party. I mean, before, before she went all
I
General
get a lot of
Grievous.
inspiration from Rena on Fridays for this kind of stuff. Don't worry about it.
A lot of axe maneuvers, that's for sure.
All right, awesome. So you were able to finish them off. So you immediately cleared out the area. Now initiative, it might matter at this point. So I would say the next person to go at this point gets to the next initiative. Do you immediately want to have Rena make her way?
Did she ever get to go last turn?
She did. She just double moved.
She double moved to get
Can I
out of
use
the
my
ship.
I had to
advantage?
move, yeah.
Give the next.
So
person
Rena,
move?
I imagine you want to make your way over.
Yes,
over here?
technically you can. Or you can specifically give it to Rena.
Well, Rena's now, so just whatever.
You could heal a strain and give that to whoever goes next, which is Rena.
Can I? I don't have any strain.
Well, never mind. I guess you give it specifically to Rena anyway. Then.
Yeah, Rena, go ahead. You have a blue.
So Rena,
Okay.
your first action, your maneuver, you're gonna have to maneuver to bring yourself all the way over to where the central doorways are, where these terminals are. It takes you a moment as you're stepping out onto the ship to kind of like take in the schematics to pull, because you have the schematics completely in your head. So you take an extra second or whatever to think about the schematics that exist here, and kind of like, all right, which way? This terminal is the one that gets the terminal that has all of the wiring coming from the command deck up and down. That one is up and down coming from the engineering, and there's no value of cutting these here, so I need to go to this one. So as soon as you step onto the ship, because you guys are, if you're looking at your little image there, you guys are actually coming from the top side of that image. So if you imagine from the perspective of the ship, you guys slammed into the starboard side of the ship. So when you first step out, you're like, okay, I need to turn right, and so you
Course left.
Correct. So as soon as you step out, you're going to as soon as you step out, you're going to walk straight across to where that little central area is, where you see the dead bodies and the broken turret, and you see your Trandoshan friend standing there, and you're going to be able to turn, to your right and immediately start see the door. Now, fun fact: I don't know how quick you want to be about this, Rena. This is important to you. One maneuver for you to move up there. Another maneuver to interact with the door. That could be the end of your turn to like open the door. That could be the end of your turn, or you can burn 2 strain to open the door and then immediately start hacking in.
I shouldn't take the extra strain, I don't think.
Man, where you're
I
at
have
right
so
now.
much.
No, but also, oh, that's tough.
Into the thick of it.
How much strain are you at? 9 of 14?
9 of 14. So I'd be at 11.
Burn.
Yeah, unless there's, yeah. I would love for you to burn 2 strain, but not that high. I would say
Go
don't.
for it. Go for it.
One says do, one says don't.
Just do it.
Into the thick of it.
Matthew, what do you say?
I say, Rena, what do you think?
I'm asking you.
Do you think you're gonna get shot at maybe because initiative's still up? Maybe.
Probably, yeah.
So it's up to you.
Until I
Burning 2
get these
strains. Did
things
you get this started
down.
immediately?
So I have to maneuver over there, and the
Straight,
other action to
straight.
open the door to get to what I'm trying to slice into.
You have to do
Correct.
2 maneuvers, and then you could have your action if you burn.
More or less, do you want to be greedy right now and keep going, or do you want to just end your turn?
Aw.
Because time might matter if you can flush out everyone from the life area.
I know.
Or...
If I could do it faster, I would rather do that and take the strain. But
Well,
I'll be in a
Messi and
bad
Pat both
place.
said go for it. I said don't. So it's up to you now.
Okay. All right.
Best.
You should ask Scott. Scott, what do you think she should do?
She's gonna roll 4 strain to be
That's
shut down. And we're gonna be
gonna sound like-
fucked.
I think she should
I
use
hope
the
not.
strain because it's 1, safer for you guys, and 2, better for me because she's lower on the strain chart.
Use the strain, but then use a light side point on the action.
Okay,
and
yeah,
upgrade,
fair
and
enough.
upgrade yourself to give yourself a chance for more
I
advantage
would
to heal.
definitely make sure that Scott doesn't get to use.
Just hope
Okay.
you roll a
Okay,
success
yeah.
and like 8 advantage to heal.
So I'll use the light side, and then I'll upgrade my side.
So
and
maneuver
then-
1, you walked over there. Maneuver 2, you opened up the door, which I know sounds
Yeah.
funny, but it literally takes a maneuver. So you burn 2 strain for that, and then
You get a blue dice.
you step up. You step up to the
I get a blue
actual
dice?
terminal,
Yeah.
and immediately
From
the
Messi.
first thing that you
Oh.
want to do is sever ties from the upstairs. So I know you want to. Oh, you can open up the doors, but they might override you upstairs if you do so. So your choices are either sever ties for the upstairs terminals, or open up all the doors so they get sucked out. If you sever ties first, the open up doors time frame. The open up doors thing is going to be easier. If you open up doors first, it's harder, but it also means that no other people are going to be able to come in here as quickly if you succeed.
Sever ties first, because if it's easier, you have a chance
That's
of getting
what
more advantage to heal up.
That's what I'm
But it
thinking.
does
I
mean
think
more
you need
people
to do
might come in.
strain.
Does mean more people might come in.
We'll deal with the people,
Okay.
or we'll die.
So Rita, you're going to go to sever ties first. So for the
Okay.
severing ties, there's actually not a computer's check for you. There's actually going to be a mechanics check, because you're literally trying to isolate the correct wires, and literally like you pull a droid Dremel, right? And you're going to start cutting through the wires, through the correct wires, while like using another little droid part that you have maybe like built into one of your hands to like pinch off the electronic signal so it's not as strong, so you won't get shocked by doing it. So this is
Okay.
what you're doing is going to be a mechanics check. This is not an easy mechanics check, even though you have the full schematics of the ship. That means you're not rolling against any red dice, because you have the schematics of the ship in your head, so you know what's the dangerous ones and what's not, but it's still difficult to pull off quickly. So that
How
being
many
said,
purple?
4 purple dice is what you're rolling against.
Okay.
Now with the
And
light
then-
side, you can make it free if you want, or you could just go for the upgrade.
I'm going for the upgrade. I've got the blue dice on here. And
I
I'm
hope you're
doing
really good at mechanics. I forget what your mechanics roll was.
How many?
Okay.
You know what?
Well,
Succeed, you know.
You
no
succeeded.
advantage, but you succeeded.
You succeeded. That's good news.
We're good.
So
We're
you
good.
perfectly, you actually very quickly like pinching off the huge
You're
electronic.
still fucked on strain.
You pinched
But
off the
whatever.
huge electronic pulses, so you're not going to get shocked while doing this. But you sever, so the command deck has absolutely no control over anything below this. Sorry, anything like below
On
this deck.
level, kind of
So,
a
so
thing.
yeah, so they do have some control over parts of this level, but not the whole thing, which is good news. Everything beneath here, they have 0 control over, and that's exactly where you need to be. That being said, that goes to the next PCs. What are the 2 of you boys doing?
So
Waiting for
getting
someone
into cover, but I mean, do we have an idea which direction they'd most likely be
Yep.
coming for?
So
Could it still
remember-
be both?
Remember, they could be coming from both, but the area where like vented out, so on and so forth, that's going to be like the center. But what you can more or less say is all you guys crowd into that middle spot, because COVID's not a problem. All you guys crowd into that middle spot where the center of where the 2 terminals are that she was kind of fiddling with, and just kind of like put your back against the wall and prepare to shoot one way or the other. You know,
I was probably gonna say I'm gonna go meet up with Lady. 'Cause she needed
she's
protection,
right. She's right
right?
in front of you.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's right in front
I think
of me.
we're
Okay.
both.
She
Well,
actually
my
back.
She like walked past you as you were taking shots and missing, and like she literally was like, walking up to the guy as he was dropping the axe.
I guess what
Well-
I would do then, I would have deterred, and I would like aim down the same hallway but opposite sides, and we'd have probably like Waker kind of standing in cover, just kind of watching Lady in case anyone comes from the other side. But that way he's not leaning out to take shots.
Beautiful. So hallway number 1, the guy side that you guys breached from. You guys are looking down the left and right side of that hallway, and he's standing in cover, but keeping an eye down the both left and right side himself of the far hallway of where you breached from, which makes sense. So he
Yeah.
can give you a heads up, so you guys can quickly move over there. Awesome. Now that being said, that means they're literally just kind of holding themselves. So now I get to roll my next check to see if I even get to do anything first.
Is there any perception rolls I can make to see if there's any cameras watching us?
You actually can do that. You
a
are
good
welcome
idea.
to do that. Yep.
Something about Turd is he's always very weary of the Empire and
Mhm.
noticing these are Empire soldiers. He wouldn't want to be caught on camera, so he would probably take any pot shots if he sees them.
Don't film me.
Well, if you're going to shoot at the camera, that does change things.
What
You
he
can easily
does
get
is
into-
highly illegal, so they know of him.
That's fine. So you can easily get into cover. That's not an issue. That's just your maneuver to get into cover or whatever. But taking that shot means you're using your action for that, which is fine. That just means you're not using your action for anything else. Like,
So
Well,
are
I
you
mean,
gonna
I
use? Are you going to do? Are you saying she should be doing perception, burn 2 strain, and do that as a maneuver?
that's
I can do that too.
you know, shooting is an action.
Right, but if he used is looking for the camera a second maneuver.
Looking for the camera, I'm saying you can just roll that. That's fine.
Oh, okay, okay.
What am I rolling against?
Um,
2 purples?
two purple. Yep, average.
Do we have like a little downtime moment here where I could use that stim pack I got?
When it gets back to you in a second, we're just currently in 1 round. So on your next turn, you can definitely do that.
Still in initiative. Okay, I see.
You guys,
Did I?
you guys absolutely, yep, you are able to see there absolutely are cameras. And if you want to spend your action shooting those cameras, you don't even have to roll. You can just succeed.
Okay, I would do that.
Yeah, because it's pretty easy.
Do you want me to burn any
know.
strain to do that, or?
Nope. You just shoot the cameras. Wade, I imagine on your turn though, you're preparing in case somebody opens up the door to just shoot them.
Yeah, that's fine. I
After
don't-
that,
is-
I'm
was
sure
it-
they would probably look at them to like. They probably didn't see anything. They just see me randomly taking pot shots at the ceiling and the walls and stuff.
Rena's
They
gonna
can watch
realize.
us.
Rena's gonna realize in the future when she goes to take over the cameras, so she can kind of keep track of what's going on and if there's anybody in dangerous areas, that she's now not gonna have eyes in the hallway that matters. So if anybody goes
just
to
shot the-
approach
I
the
shot the
ship
wa-
while you guys are
I just
away
shot
from
the
here,
ones in. I just shot the ones in this hallway, not the other ones.
exactly. So
What'd you do with your
um,
advantage?
I'd probably pass it.
Okay.
Okay.
perfect. All right, finally, it's my turn. I'm rolling. They're gonna roll cool because they're prepared at this point.
I did want to say though verbally, I don't want them watching us, so this should. Man, oh man, that sucks, doesn't it, man?
Top of initiative. Rena, would you like to go first?
Wait, I hate to say this, but Scott, you rolled against purples.
Oh, thank you. Good call out, sir. Good call out. I appreciate that. Let me
Yeah,
delete
I
those. and roll
really
again.
feel bad saying it because you rolled literally shit, but I have to.
Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, no, it's not.
Okay, Rena, would you like to go first?
I probably should, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
So first thing you're going to try to do is open up all those doors on the inside that chamber, inside like the living area, so they are all vented. Because right now, when Wade opened up that door, you definitely saw bodies fly out and a bunch of shit fly out. Wade, you saw this and you probably laughed to yourself as you're like,
And then
"Damn,
the door's
Sean."
closed. Yeah.
The door's auto close, right? It's a protective feature. You're going to override that system. This is not an easy thing to override because the system has built-in safety features. Those built-in safety features come as 3 black dice, right? The intrinsic built-in safety features. But overall, it's not hard to override the system. It's to open up doors overall is not that difficult. It's just 2 purple.
Real quick, just to throw this out there, if we have 2 PC slots in a row, one of us could go first and then maybe pass you a blue dice.
She already
for
got a
better
blue die
chance of-
passed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So, Rena, you're rolling against 3 black dice and 2 purple dice, unless you have anything that removes black dice for computers checks. I don't know if you do or not.
Is it this is a computer
It's a
what?
computer
This is a computer check? Ah, damn.
Correct. So,
I mean,
redundant
aw,
system,
damn, aren't
is
you like
bad
a god of
motivator,
computers?
contraption. Once
Well,
perception, you can
it's
re-roll
mechanics check. That's what I could do.
She's good at
Yeah.
computers too. Hold together.
Yeah, but I can't remove black die with computer check.
Use the light side to upgrade or downgrade.
Gearhead. It's
No, it's
remove setback dice
mechanic,
for mechanics.
yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad.
I know, that's what I looked at.
Oh, all right. Sorry. That's why I have those cute little pictures to make a flag for you as you're looking.
Hopefully, now that you severed ties, it'll be a little bit easier than it would have been.
Yeah, she's rolling against 2 purple, and she's not rolling against 3 red. That's literally the
I
difference.
don't have
better.
Yeah.
I don't have a blue die, right?
You do.
You do
I
have
do have a
die.
blue die.
I passed one.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Can I use the light side?
And so then I'm do. Oh my gosh, should we?
I
change
would.
the-
What you do
change
right
the
now is
thing?
more important than what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. It said.
Okay, so I use this, and then
Plus, it's better than whatever Scott would make you increase difficulty to.
But-
And I'd
But-
upgrade your
to
side
be
again.
clear,
you need to generate advantage right now.
that's what I'm gonna
If
do.
the
yeah.
programmer upstairs, the engineer upstairs, was actively working against Arena, you would have had 3 red instead of 2 purple. That was the
Right.
huge boon you just gave yourself.
Yeah.
And then no matter what, it's 3 blacks because that's the environment.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Computers.
Well,
No,
you got 2 strain. You get to heal.
Yeah,
There's
it's true.
that. I will take
true.
that.
So you unfortunately you fail in doing this, and that is your turn. You technically got a maneuver, but you weren't able to do anything with that, right? No. I guess what one of you guys could have done was go first and then assist. All right, Messi, I imagine you want to go next so you can actually use your stim pack.
Can we assist?
Yeah, I'd like to use my stim.
Something like that. I guess not. No, none of you guys are hackers.
Because she already had a blue dice, which I don't.
Yeah, you guys can't really. You don't really offer anything for her table.
So,
So,
you
alright.
fucking lie to us, man.
Messi, you hit yourself with the first stim pack, which heals you for 5. Beautiful.
Just did it.
But you're doing that on. Okay, all right.
And he's taking cover or whatever. Now it's going to be the NPC's turn. The first NPC is going to push open the door to come out. But which door they come out of is the one that... so I suppose Pat was watching down that hallway. Wade was watching down this hallway.
I imagine
Wade, you had
I'm
a
watching toward the
prepared
head.
action.
He's watching towards storage.
You had to
right?
prepare
Or-
action. Correct. Because that's what he's looking down the hallway that him and Rena are about to go rushing down together. So, Wade, you had a prepared action for this. The door opens up and immediately you're like, oh shit. You're like, I got one. And you can start taking your shots. So before even their turn, you interrupt it with an attack. They're at medium range. So
Okay.
whatever your weapon's range maximum is important. And
Do I
medium
get to
range
still
is 2
aim for
purple.
this?
No, it's a prepared action.
We're on lower deck, correct?
I'm not going to use our last light side
We're
point
on
if you want to use a dark side.
We're on upper.
Yeah.
Hear me, Scott?
I didn't what?
I'm not using light side. Do you want to use dark side?
I'm not going to use dark side on this now.
Not giving it back. Hoarding the points. You see that, chat?
Oh, shut up. It's 2 purple you're rolling against.
All right. And no blues because Rena needed to heal strain. So, boom! Fuck.
Well, 3.
Well, yeah, you heal 3 strain. That's good news, right?
Well, I can use that for
Or-
something else, I think, because I've only
You
got one
can.
strain now.
You
Let me
can
find
negate
the-
enemies' defense bonuses until the round. Disable.
Disable opponent's piece of gear. I think we need to.
But
well,
you're not really attacking. Well, were
Force
you
started
taking
to
a
drop
shot?
something.
Yeah, first to drop his gun.
yeah, I'm gonna make him drop his gun.
Absolutely. So you force him to drop his gun. So immediately, so the door opens up as he starts walking out, and immediately he drops his gun. And now he has to make a choice. Does he want to pick his gun back up? He can by burning 2 strain to get a second maneuver. So even though he's a minion, I'm going to have to do that. Otherwise, I can't make a goddamn attack roll. So he picks up, so he reaches down, like, God damn it. He picks up his gun, and like another 2 people kind of come out behind him as they all like, oh, what, get him? And they're going to point at that, and they're going to fight you, fire at you.
We're in cover, right? So is that black dice or more purple dice?
It's actually going to be black dice. If you actually look at the way that works, a guarded stance or whatever it might be, I think it's called guarded stance, but that's against, melee or range, depending on what it is. So it's going to be a black die is added to it because obviously you're popping in out to cover, popping back in, so on and so forth to do your attack. So I'm going to roll against 1 black die, and
As you roll, I forget. Is there a thing as half cover and full cover?
not in this game, no.
No, okay.
So
I don't remember
things
where
aren't
that
crazy
was.
like that. So you interact with the environment or take cover, gain +1 defense, and defense is +1 black die. That's where it says interact with environment. So I'm gonna make my attack roll against you with my with these guys. Yep.
Okay.
With these guys against the 1 black die, you are medium range, so it's 2 purple. I will upgrade my my roll. I have to grab a different thing to upgrade though, otherwise I'm clicking the wrong thing. So it's gonna be use a dark side point to give me an upgrade on my roll. Maybe I can make good things happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Heavy rifle again.
Heavy.
Ah, god damn it. So
Love you, Wade. Goodbye.
Yeah, how much damage is that?
I'm sorry. You did 25 points of damage. Wade,
I do
you
have
still
5
up?
soak.
So these guys
With a threshold of what?
these guys have blaster rifles, so it's base 9. So 9 + 2 is 11 points of damage.
6.
Oh, okay, because you're
That's 5,
subtracting. Yeah. So they do 11 points of damage. So you take 5, so it's 6 points of damage or whatever you take. And then I'm going to heal back one of those 2 strain I just took for doing that. That's what I'm going to do.
They get to heal strain. Isn't that just damage on minions?
You know, fine. I'm not even going to
Pure
look at the roll.
damage on
I'll just take
minions.
your argument and say I'll give a blue die to my next ally.
That
It's
might
now
be worse. That might be worse. Maybe I should let you heal.
Pat. It's now sorry, Wade. It's actually your turn or Pat's turn to go next. I don't know if Wade you want to like because you're already aiming. You already took that
I was
prepared
gonna
shot.
say
Don't take
you're
your shot.
already
Okay.
you're already in combat.
All right. Yeah, I will just.
There is
shoot.
stuff down my hallway, correct?
I'm not going to use a light side point again, Scott. If you want to do it.
No, I'm not going to. You can make your attack. 2.
Okay.
Ooh.
There are
12, and I will pass a blue die specifically to Rena.
That is awesome. Wow. So
So
you
Rena,
do,
you have a blue die guaranteed from me, and I think other people can pass them to you as well if they get advantage.
that's also 12 points. You do 12 points damage to them. They soak a little bit of it, but more or less as you take shots, like the guy who dropped the gun before is now still standing there holding his gun, like, oh shit! As you like shot around him and killed the 2 people that came up behind him, and he's like, he's holding up his gun, but clearly this guy's like frightened. You know what I mean? He's gonna, try not to die. After him is going to be another door opens up. This is actually going to be down Pat's way, but down the angle that Pat's coming from. But it's actually going to be the hallway that Messy's watching. So Messy, you see this happen, but you're luckily in cover and you're not actively shooting at them, so they might not even notice you. As the door on the opposite hallway opens up on the opposite side, and they start making their way over. So you get another group of 3 soldiers start rushing their way over towards you guys. This is the total so far, just so you know, of 7 soldiers, right? 8 soldiers. When you told there aren't going to be a ton of crew on here, so this could be the tail end of all of like the people.
Not
that
to
you're coming
mention
across.
Wade, like dispersed of a ton of them.
Exactly.
When we made our entrance.
But that could be a regular crew. Anyways, I have to make a perception check to see if I even notice you, Messy. So that is going to be against because you're not out in the open. Just 2 purple perception. They don't
Nope.
notice you.
And they're
Can
hurt.
we damage that?
Taking strain does not make logical sense in this scenario, but you are welcome to use that for something else, like maybe their next attack roll takes a penalty, whatever it might be. And
Yeah,
so
let's do
their
that. Just
turn,
make them take a black dice, I guess. Yeah.
their turn is spent literally jogging down the hallway as their maneuver. They kind of get halfway down the hallway, and then they make their way. And they're like, oh, right there! as they like then bring up their guns to go and aim at you, Messy. Messy, they're short range from you right now. Short range from all of you guys right now. But that's their whole turn. And now goes to the next PC's turn, the last PC being Pat. Pat, you can easily roll from one corner where you are over to the other one. Just kind of stand out there and or whatever you want to do.
Or I can assist Rena, right?
Well, she's
Oh,
already.
no,
got-
you said I couldn't do that. Never mind.
yeah, I don't
So,
know if
yeah,
we can
I
help
would-
with that.
Give me a second. I'm gonna sidestep.
That's a
With it-
maneuver.
Is it?
Actually, I think
Is
it's
it a maneuver?
incidental. I mean, you can do it on somebody else's turn.
I may perform a sidestep maneuver and suffer a number of strain to upgrade difficulty. But it says
It's a maneuver.
for this round, am I at the? Does that mean at the I'm at the bottom of this round? So would it immediately end?
Does it say this round? Then yeah, you don't want to use that.
Okay, so if I'm at bottom side, okay.
It's good when you're at the top.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But you can literally just go 2 times in a row. You can go and then immediately go again if you wanted to. Because then Rena can still go after you.
That's true. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pot shot the ones that are aiming at Messi.
Sure, do you want to aim first?
Yeah, of course.
So,
Yeah.
so you move around because it's such you're staying in your own close range. So you just move around the corner from the wall that you're on, kind of like pop around the other side of the little mini hallway you are. So you pop out from cover, and you have your 2 guns up, and you start blasting. Are you shooting with 1 or 2?
2.
Okay, they're technically short range from where you are. So you're going to go ahead and roll against 2 purples because it's short range.
2 purple.
And if you roll at least
And
2
1 black.
advantage. Yep. And if you roll at
That's
least
fucked up.
Yep. If you roll at least 2 advantage, you're good to go.
Are
I
you
got
using
one
a blue
blue,
for
yeah.
aiming?
And are you going to
Please.
modify it at all?
No.
I'm not going to modify you either.
Fucking
I'm sorry, Pat, man. You are
Man.
you are struggling here.
You can technically pass the second blue dice to Rena, or you can heal strain.
You can do both. Heal 1 strain and pass a blue die to Rena if she goes next.
I don't have a ton of strain right now. I'm at 4, but I mean I have a threshold of 12. I'm just gonna give it. I'm just gonna give it all to Rena.
Well, if is she going first each round?
Well, what you can do is pass it specifically to Rena, and then you can go again. Just take the top of the next initiative and go right now.
No,
That way you can sidestep.
fuck it.
Okay?
Yeah, I'll do that.
So he's
So
giving
yeah,
you
I'll
specific
pass
Rena.
to Rena specifically.
Sidestep.
My turn. I'm gonna sidestep.
Which gives you how much? Strain.
How much strain? It's 1 per rank, right? So just 1. I've only got one
Perfect.
rank in it.
Cool. And then you immediately
So
get
I
to
suffer
aim.
1 strain.
Oh, wait, no, not aim. You just attack without aiming.
Yeah. So upgrade difficulty of all incoming ranged attacks, counting for you guys. For this round.
Okay.
So
Oh, that protects us?
No, it's only for him.
everybody.
It's only for you.
It's just me, I guess.
Yeah. You
I'm
said
only
so.
gonna shoot with 1 pistol, so I'm gonna use the good one.
Okay, so
I'm not
1
gonna aim
purple.
or anything like that.
1 purple die, no aiming. Okay.
Oh, I fucked up. All right. Fucking shit,
Jesus,
man. What-
man.
I miss Vato so much.
Oh my God, you are okay. After that's immediately.
I'm gonna make another one of these drop his gun, and I'm gonna pass a blue to the next person.
Oh, okay. So you blast.
So if Rena goes next, she gets
I was
3
like,
blues.
Yeah.
One of them hits one of the dude's
Rita-
guns, and he makes drop him.
Rena, they're buying you so much time.
God,
You
I
have
hate
3
this
blues in this roll.
fucking.
Holy shit, dude.
So Rena,
Okay.
I want
same
you
roll
guys to
again.
know.
3
I want you guys to
same
know.
exact roll?
I lifted a ship once.
Oh, here we go.
I
Here
lifted a
we
ship
go.
once.
Rena, do you want to flip a destiny point?
I lifted
Do it.
Yeah.
We're saving them for you right now.
Goddamn
So
bullshit.
you
dude. I
flip
can't
your
hit the
destiny
side of a
Are you
rock.
gonna upgrade or downgrade?
I
so
almost
angry.
want to downgrade.
Okay, sure.
It's
To
up
make,
to
Have a
you.
higher
Who's
chance
got
of
a-
success.
yeah, go ahead, downgrade one.
The only thing I can succeed on are perception rolls.
Okay, and then computers.
Yes, Rena. I'm just making sure. Yeah, you got it perfect. Yes, Rena, it's gonna be computers.
Okay.
Please pass. Please pass.
Okay, there you
Weird,
go.
you rolled
Yes.
twice by accident. So the first one's the one that
No,
matters.
see, every time I hit it once, it's rolling twice. I don't know why.
What program are you
That is
using?
weird.
What are you using? Your
Just
computer or a tablet?
computer.
What do you use for a browser?
Chrome.
That's weird.
I
Yeah,
know.
that is.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. She got 4 advantage.
Do you have your accelerator disabled on Chrome?
I don't know.
How's your strain looking? You're still
By the
pretty
way,
bad on strain.
So
right?
Rena, you
I
have
had the other ship
to be
thing like
clear-
popped out. I don't know if that's messing with it.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
So Rena, you have 3 successes, so you succeed, but you also can heal 4 strain.
That might be pretty
Ooh,
good.
I think I should do that.
It's like one of those things where while you're kind of oh god.
Or can I heal?
You
If
can
each
do
one
3
of those,
strain and then pass a blue if you want.
yeah. I was gonna say, can I do it individually so I can heal
Yeah.
3 and then pass a blue to the next
you can do
person?
that.
Correct. Yes.
All right, I'll do that.
So Rena, you more or less it's a combination of just like your own internal systems and it's like because you have to remember the reason why droids have personality in Star Wars is not because they're designed that way. That makes no sense. It's actually bugs. It's almost like hiccups inside of their systems that cause them to create these personalities, which is why you can completely wipe them and it removes all their personalities. That's why full wipes are actually scary for droids and why they stopped Anakin from doing it to R2. Right before he's like, oh, I'm gonna give him a full bath and then give him a wipe, and that kind of stopped at the beginning of episode 4, right? I said Anakin, I meant Luke. Anyways,
Were you talking about?
so your
hardware
character had
installation?
like all these like hiccups or whatever in your system sometimes give you actual self-doubt about your own programming abilities, and that's what's been causing almost like overheating in your system. All these little failures have caused like an overheating in your system. So once you finally are not only succeed in murdering a whole bunch of people, but at the same time like succeeding in them, at the same time you're also almost able to like plug into one of the side areas. There's like electric pulse and kind of like charge up your batteries a bit more because you've been expending a lot of energy. You're able to alleviate 3 points of that strain from your system's functionality, right? Either way, you pass 1 blue die to the next one and you successfully open all of the doors out there except for the ones that come into this chamber, right? I was going to do something fun, but you didn't leave any advantage or get a triumph. So you vent out whoever's left over there. Those doors open up, and if somebody was looking out the window, they would see bodies and furniture and clothing and all sorts of stuff flying out the broken windows that Wayne had shot
Mahogany?
earlier. Actually, it's just pine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just pine.
Start seeing text of like people's names and then is an imposter.
Oh, nice. Moving on. So, Rita, that's your turn. It was a beautiful turn. Thank you very much. After that is going to be the NPC that's still standing there in front of Wade. That's like, he immediately turns around and hits the button, bink, to open the door to retreat. Bink, open the door to retreat. The system's immediate security, because there's no atmosphere inside there, will not allow him to open the door. So he just kind of like turns back around. I was like, shit. He wasted
Was that a maneuver and another strained maneuver?
that was his maneuver to do that. So instead he just lines up a shot and takes fire at Wade. So
Hit me.
Actually, don't. Please don't.
all right, it's only 2 purple I'm rolling against. Hit him. Oh yeah. Wade,
Okay.
that's another 10 is because base 9 plus 1, 10 minus your, I think you have 5 soak. So you take 5 points of wound damage. And
Great.
how do you want to use that strain?
Just take it. Well, that doesn't really make sense.
It can make
what
sense
can I do?
if you want to.
Yeah,
do
just
it that
take
way.
it as damage. I don't.
So
care.
as he's firing off at you, you're kind of like sitting there from cover, and you're like more or less, fuck this guy. And like as he's like shooting high, kind of like drop down to a knee and roll out and return fire with just one single blaster bolt, and it just hits the guy in his leg, and he kind of like drops down because his leg's injured, and he like looks up at you.
And then he
You just like you stare down the barrel, take one more drag from your death stick, and then hits the guy in the head,
I
and he
lit
just
another
drops to the
death
ground.
stick. Yes.
Well, you light it off of after you kill the guy, you then light
And
another
then he
death
makes
stick off the
that.
barrel
And
of
then
the
he
gun.
makes that. And then puppy. And then.
That's much better.
I'm at
And
11 of 15 wounds with no stim packs.
that
I
brings us
technically have another
good.
one.
to the next PC. I imagine you want to go at this point, Messi, since there's 2 guys in short range from you. You can maneuver, walk up to them, and then attack.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Go ahead.
Click the
Hurt
same.
them with your big
so-
stick axe.
2
I would
purple.
move, I get 2 purple.
Correct.
No blues for me. Okay.
Correct.
You can aim.
Actually, you do get a blue. It was passed on by Rena. So you do have 1 blue. And then
Because
That's true.
I saw the 3 and I remember.
But you can also burn 2 strain to take aim.
You could do
No.
that too. No?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Take a shot, sir.
All right. You're not gonna curse me with dark energy?
No.
All right. There.
Ooh. Just describe it and take one strain of healing.
One strain of healing.
I don't have any strains.
Okay,
How
so
dare
pass
you
the blue
pass
die.
the blue.
You go.
That's
Just
blue. Yeah,
describe
okay,
it.
I don't-
Just always Rena.
Just this is the guy that was shooting at Wade, or is this a
No,
different
these
guy?
are the other
No,
two
these are two
guys that
other
kind of like
guys.
walked up that Pat was missing left and right
Oh, it was
constantly.
another two
I
guys.
made one of them drop his
Pretty.
weapon. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
I helped in a way.
What do you think?
Okay.
Imagine as the guy's
Messi
reaching
walked
down for
up
his
and
weapon,
Shoved his
he
axe
just-
up the guy trying to get his gun. It went so far up his ass, he tore him in half.
Upward sweep to like lob off his head and then use that
Shit,
momentum. to-
anal fluid all over the place.
Messy, can we ignore his anal fluid and tell you your story?
Yeah, he.
But
bends
it's also
his
cauterizing
weapon.
at the same time, so it smells.
It's not cauterizing because it's a vibroblade.
You know, it just vibrates. It
Okay,
just-
it's vibrating everywhere.
So it's he
I forget
vibrates
my
his
window's
anus so
open and
much
I'm
it starts
shouting.
squirting
Wait.
fluid.
You know what? That's good enough for me.
My window's open, I'm yelling this stuff. Anal fluid everywhere.
Your neighbors are used to you by now.
This is where I'm
No.
like,
Oh, thank you, Wade. Thank
Not
you.
even for
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
So he bends down to pick up his weapon, and two Trandoshan feet appear in frame. He does the slow pan up as he looks, and just Wager with an axe, and he just cleaves his head off. Yeah, that's
Into the
it.
thick of it.
So
Into the thing.
there are two of
And
them
then
though. So what do you
poo
just?
spreads everywhere. The other one just gets sprayed in poo. He's like, there's poo, and then he falls down.
Eats his own
this is where I
gun.
smash
Gotcha.
my camera and I go and I inject myself through the.
The poo doesn't happen. Let's move on. So you
It's
and he
canon,
goes,
it's
and
canon."
that's why they call me deterred.
All right, we're moving on because we got 20 minutes. My brothers and sisters.
Yeah, that's fine. He cuts them up. That's fine. Just
We're all
two
siblings
quick
now.
slashes. They're down. They give the Wilhelm scream, and they're gone.
All right, Rena. Now it kind of goes to you again. Top of initiative again. You're able to because they're dead. Technically, there's one more person before you. I think that's Pat, but Pat just cries himself to sleep. And I'm actually going to clear out initiative because it doesn't matter at this point. Rena, you're going to go ahead and roll for me. You wanted to hack into the systems down here. Oh wait, sorry. Did you want to try to access the turrets at this point in time, or do you want to wait until you got to the engineering bay to override them first? You can definitely try to hack into them first to buy you time to get as fast as you can, past as many turrets as possible before XYZ, or to. Let me correct this. I'm so sorry.
I want to
You
apologize
need-
in advance if my internet dies. You guys are starting to stutter for me. I'm just letting you know now.
That happened to
My
Wade
apologies.
earlier. That was funny. So you, sir, you, ma'am, you had a you need to shut down the turrets so they're not killing your friends. They need to get to the engineering bay while you're actively working on the turrets to kill the guy that's inside there, and then you can completely control the systems by then going to the engineering bay and staying there while they then go and get the supplies, right? So you need to keep them safe till they get there, and then you need to control things moving forward. That's the plan, right? So what you need to do is to try to override those turrets so that they are not attacking at your friends at this point in time. Okay?
Is it a computer or another computer check just to slice into it then?
Correct. This is going to be a
Okay.
computer check. So because you're trying to override the turrets, this is not an easy check for you. This one's
Mhm.
actually going to be a hard check. So it's 4 purples for trying to slice in and take over these turrets.
No black?
No black dice because it doesn't.
Yo, blue.
There's not inherent systems in the situation currently, and so it's just 4 purple.
And a
I
blue.
have one blue though.
Yeah.
That one of
Oh,
them gave
yeah.
to you, correct?
Okay.
Would you like to use your last light side point to try to guarantee that you succeeded at least this?
I was thinking about that. Yes,
it.
use it. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Then I
Oh,
will
grading yourself or downgrading?
Downgrade.
The difficulty? Okay. So it's only
Uh-huh.
3 purples that you're rolling against. Beautiful.
It's funny. I almost thought it was good for the upgrade. You like the downgrade.
I don't
That's a higher
blame her.
chance of success.
Yeah.
At this point, no. For when it comes to turrets and knowing how much damage it did to us earlier.
I clicked it once.
Hey,
Beautiful.
you could heal a strain if you want to again.
Rena,
I will.
Rena, you succeeded. And do you want to heal 1 strain?
Yes.
Beautiful. So you immediately, what you do is immediately when you go in there. So one success is not enough to be able to, and only one advantage you use that way is not much. So the easy thing that you do is you turn off the turret's proximity sensor. So more or less as they go rushing through there as quickly as they can, the proximity sensors will not trigger. So they won't immediately turn online and have their IFFs identify them as the bad F as opposed to the good F. And so they will not immediately start, killing you.
Is the one good for being into the thick of it or bad?
Okay.
Good.
Let's move on.
Should I also roll to see if I'm in the thick of it?
Let's
No? All right. So either way, Rena, so you're going to stay here. I believe Pat said he's going to stay with you. So you're going to, which is you. That's definitely the person you want guarding you, right?
Shut up,
Yeah.
Scott.
I think you'll do all right. I think
You'll
you'll
be
do all right.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah. No targets to shoot at. You'll be fine. So anyways,
Happy birthday, Jumper Joy.
it's almost like Pat's the Witcher here. So you guys immediately start rushing down.
I'll
the
kill
hallway.
you.
You guys immediately start rushing down. You're like, there's not many places in this country where you can be further from me than you are. You go to Alaska or Hawaii. That's about it.
I know people, Scott.
Oh yeah, Mike doesn't live around here anymore.
Into the thick of it.
That's what I
God
thought.
damn it.
That's right. You remember that.
I'm a
Though,
super spy.
though, unfunny one in chat.
Super
does-
spy!
Unfunny one in chat does know where I live. So, anyways, you.
Expect a giant bag of dicks to just show up at your work, because I can get that information.
That
I can get buckets of water from the lake and have it delivered to your work.
Can you get it delivered frozen?
14
Yeah.
minutes. Push through. Push through.
Wade and Messy, you guys immediately, as soon as she says thumbs up, things are good, you immediately start booking it down the hallway as quickly as you can, trying to get over to the other door.
All
Now,
right.
as you guys are rushing down that hallway as quickly as you can to get to the back end of the upper deck, it's pretty easy for you to get there. Now, the door goes over there. It opens up. There's no reasons why it would be locked down. So the door immediately opens up, steps you into the next hallway beyond, which realistically just has 5 doors inside of it. 2 that go into other hallways. 1 that goes into the actual, what's the word I'm looking for? Storage area, like the mage storage area, and 2 more that go into the elevators up and down. You have 2 choices. 1, immediately go into a lift that's going to bring you down to the next level and then find your way into the storage area, or 2, go into the storage area and use the main storage elevator down, if you know what I mean. So this isn't like a lift that somebody stands in or brings smaller supplies in. This is like a major lift that can do things like put land speeders inside them and go up and down. So
I would go for that one, so that way the supplies we can load up and bring back up.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, cool. So you guys go through that central door. Again, you put your hand on the thing, opens up. Immediately as it opens up, you can imagine that, of course, Wade, your character, kind of like stands there with his rifle at the ready. So it's opened up by Messy's character. So Wade, you have, damn, Sean is standing there with his rifle literally at the ready. So as the thing opens up, you see 2 people standing inside there. Do you immediately shoot, or do you like want to? Would your character immediately start firing, like prepared action fire?
Yeah.
Okay. You go right ahead.
I'm not a talker.
You go right ahead. They're technically in short range, so that's 1 purple. So you're welcome to make your attack roll against 1 purple.
I don't get to aim because it's prepared, right?
It's prepared. Exactly. Yep.
I'm not going to use a light. I can't use a light side.
Wouldn't you be a disadvantage using a rifle?
Nope, not at all, because it's short range. It's 1 purple.
Oh, short range.
Yeah. Are you going to upgrade me?
I
You
am.
coward.
Screw it. I will. I'm gonna.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. I am gonna upgrade the difficulty for you by 1, and I'll explain why if you roll a despair. Well, you'll find out why.
Boom, baby. Fuck.
Oh,
You failed. What do you do with your advantage?
Same thing I always do. Give it to Arena.
Okay.
That's a blue.
I'm going to allow you to maybe use your
Thanks.
advantage for something else instead. I'll explain in 1 second. The door opens up and immediately you start firing. And the people inside there. Then quickly you realize these are
us.
these are workers inside there. They don't have rifles. They don't have pistols.
But I was asking.
They don't have armor. They
Got
don't.
a guy that looks like Chef Boyardee.
These are literally people whose responsibility is to handle this area. Like they just
I'm gonna making a pizza.
workers on the ship. You miss. You can pass out of those ones as you like if you want to, or you could actually take that as immediately you can threaten them. Like you could say something threatening to have them cower and run away.
Give me your money.
Piss
Give me your
off or
parents.
die.
They piss off and they run away.
Piss their pants, maybe.
Who's
Big
running
Pete.
with me right now?
Messy.
I saw they
Tiger
were
Man.
workers. That's why I shot above them.
Mhm.
Deception roll.
Deception versus
Alright.
his discipline.
I mean,
Alright.
it doesn't matter. He doesn't care either way.
Hell yeah.
Wow, great
Ooh.
deception. What
No,
am I
no
rolling?
perps, no perps.
Discip-
Discipline, no perps.
Discipline.
Discipline, no perps. Oh, and I have to get rid of that blue too. I didn't even see it. Discipline.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're gonna win. Okay.
Yay! You win. All right. So you
Completely
guys go
believe
in.
Oh yeah.
You go stand on the big thing. There's actually happens by coincidence happens to be a couple of crates that are on there. They must have been moving for whatever reason, or they've been sitting here for some time. So you actually could use that as cover if you need to. Messy goes over. He just starts smashing the terminal in the right areas. And you can imagine Damn Shun's over there like the red one. No, the other red one. Is your people colorblind? And then finally he just like looks and hits the red one. And
Yes.
the door immediately starts going. The lift starts immediately going,
God damn it.
and it's going down. Rena, I need you making me a perception check. 2 purple.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. 1 purple perception check. The door
One.
immediately starts. The lift immediately starts dropping down. It's a slow drop down to the level below.
No blue.
No blue. Oh,
No blue? Break skateboard. Fuck.
Ah,
Cool.
No more strain.
So you don't
Well, I can-
notice.
kill another strain.
So you don't notice.
Right.
You can heal a strain.
Okay, cool.
You don't notice right away, guys. As that lift is going down, somebody down in the engineering area must have realized the turrets had the proximity disabled, maybe for one reason or another.
motherfucker.
So they flick the proximity turrets back on. So as you guys are in the lift driving down,
Fuck.
2 turrets come online in the ceiling right around you. And you go flick at you. Luckily, the ones in the other hallways don't attack you. Rena, you would have been able to notice that, but you weren't paying
God
attention.
damn it.
So
Sorry.
either way, I get to attack at you. NPCs, you guys are
How dead are we? Like,
because
how-
they're
like on a
currently
scale of 1
up.
to 10?
It's short range. So I'm gonna upgrade my attack
What?
roll.
Oh fuck.
Wait, no, you took it from us again. Go the other
Oh
way.
fuck me! 2 the other way. Thank you.
I won't.
And let's take a bit.
All right, there we go.
And let's take a bit.
Upgrade my attack roll right here. Click, and they're short range. I'm attack you, you boys. I'm actually going to what is it? Auto fire against you guys with this weapon. So I'm gonna increase my
Right.
difficulty by 1. So I'm rolling against 2 purples instead of 1. And if I get at least 2 advantages, I'm able to hit both my targets instead of one of them. So it's not a matter of doubling my damage like what his thing does. It's a matter of hitting both my targets instead of 1. My primary target, by the way, is going to be Wade. He's identified as a greater threat because he has a ranged
I
weapon in
hope
his
you
hand.
have a lot of health left because they're about to be alone down here. Fuck your auto fire.
Oh my
bitch.
god.
Yeah, right.
11,
How's that
12,
auto
Dude.
fire?
13,
Wade is down.
14
Go
points
the
of
other
damage.
side, buddy.
Wait, you take 14. Wait, you take 14 minus 5 is 9. What does that put you at?
Negative 12.
9?
Yeah.
Is that 20 current out of 15 threshold?
That's 14 minus 5 from your soak is 9. What does that put you at?
20 current out of 15 threshold.
Oh, beautiful. That means you automatically take a critical hit. Go to the critical injuries page and click that red button for me once. Actually, don't. I'm going to use my what's it called? Triumph to crit again, but that just gives me a plus 10 to the crit. So type into the offset 10 and then click roll critical.
Is it off to the top?
It says right above where it says roll critical. Yeah, there you go. Type 10 and then click it.
69, baby.
Nice.
All right, beautiful. So
I don't
now
have any boost dice.
now delete the offset, just so you know. All right, cool. So remove all boost dice from all skill checks until the end of the encounter. Beautiful. That's
I feel good.
you guys.
Am I still standing?
You guys are welcome to communicate to Rena as a maneuver and let her know what the hell is going on.
Am I still able to fight?
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't dead yet.
You don't die when your
Arms
threshold's
on the
gone.
ground over there, like.
Good.
You just take critical hits from now on.
All right, I don't care
Well, you
about
got
that. They gotta hit me to kill me.
Who's going first, boys? Who's going first, boys?
Wait, shoot back.
I'm gonna shoot back.
Yeah, let's
Beautiful.
let Lady go. Go ahead.
What's the black dice do for them?
Absolutely fuck all.
-1 to their attack. Why?
Good. Okay. I'm gonna aim and shoot.
What do you want to do with that? That thing?
I don't even think you
Do
can.
I take one
you can
strain,
aim.
Wade?
It's a boost dice.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, take a strain. I don't give a shit.
I don't think.
You aim, right?
I'm aiming.
Oh,
Okay, good.
Does he get
Two
the boost
purple,
dice?
It's actually only one purple. It's still currently short
Wait,
range.
do I get to use a blue for the?
No, you don't. You fucking idiot! I told you. I'm here sitting like you don't get to use boost dice.
Do you take cover though?
Oh,
Good job.
yeah.
You strained yourself out. You're
It's
stressing your
covered.
goddamn
Yeah,
self out for
crazy.
no fucking
It's
reason.
fine. All right, here's
No,
what
it's
we
not
do.
fine. What are you talking about?
Can I?
Take-
If I use the light side point, can I upgrade?
No, that's a boost.
I'm not gonna do that. Then we're just gonna shoot.
You're dead.
Boom, baby! Fucking
Oh my
take it.
fucking Christ, you hit.
All
I'm
right.
passing blue to who goes next and fucking take my 10 damage.
Did you use your maneuver
Motherfucker!
to contact Rena, or did you use your maneuver to take cover?
Take cover.
Rita, we're fucked.
No.
I'll burn 2 strain to go into cover.
All right, there we go. So he takes
Oh.
cover, so it's
Oh my
blast, and then
God.
goes.
Lady, it's fucking hell down here. Motherfucking shit.
I'm gonna miss.
She's
the
like,
cowboy.
oh.
Man, I miss that cowboy.
Oh boy! All right, Rita, do you want to go next?
Yes, I do.
You immediately check the systems and realize, oh shit, somebody flicked them back online.
Great.
I've made.
It was
I
Darth
must retrieve him. I must retrieve him.
You now have to roll against the engineer. Now, the
Oh,
engineer is
God.
not as good as the person handing the systems up on the command deck. You actually shut that person off. So instead of rolling against the 4 purple you were rolling against beforehand, now you're actually rolling against, again, instead of 4 purple, it's going to be rolling against 2 red and 2 purple.
Oh God. Okay.
How do you want to and he did give you 1 blue die. How do you want to
I have
modify
the
this
blue
roll?
die. Use the light side.
Okay, what are you going to do with it? Bloop it and then tell me what you're doing.
Upgrade.
Oh, okay. All right. You know what?
Balls
Upgrade.
deep, baby.
Don't listen to the
I'm
half-dead
gonna listen
creature.
to damn shit.
I feel fine.
Roll
I'm
the dice.
69 down
You
here.
know, I'm totally down for a TPK episode 2 as well.
I 69 my crit. I feel great.
Oh my God.
Let's just push on.
Okay.
Go ahead, Rita.
Into the
right.
cigarette.
Computers.
Win, baby.
Yes, it is. Make sure you have all your dice right and go ahead. Oh my God, she succeeded and healed a
succeeded.
strain.
Let's
Unless you want to pass a
go.
blue die, I suggest healing strain.
I'm gonna heal strain.
Yeah. What are you down to?
Hell yeah.
3?
Yeah.
Now you can stop being greedy after this. That's good.
Yes.
All right,
yeah.
that gets to so she shuts the turrets off, but that doesn't change the fact that this lift is still slowly dropping. Messy, you are seeing all this happening, kind of like looking off the edge, and it's shot at him clearly, and luckily all of a sudden the turrets go and flick back over after he's like, okay. You look off the edge. It's still a long ride down there, but there is still one trooper that's still down there that has their own rifle aimed up, though, that, like trying to what the fuck is it? Like looking up at the area. It's actually up to you. Do you want to take behind cover and just wait until the lift gets all the way down there? Or do you want to make an athletics check and jump off of this bitch straight onto him and make an attack roll?
How heavy is the the boxes that we're going down with.
Just kick the boxes and take away my cover.
So you actually
Stop
are
listening
strong
to
enough to
Wade.
pull this
It's-
shit off. That's actually a good idea. So the boxes are probably pretty heavy because they're using this lift to bring them up and down, maybe because of distance, whatever it might be. That's actually not a bad idea.
I'm getting covered. You're just like,
Well, I'm
fuck your
assuming there's more
cover.
than one, right?
What was that?
There's more than one, right?
Oh, there's
It's
a
not
bunch of
just-
boxes. Yeah, it's a bunch of boxes up here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I'll grab some bundle of boxes, like a pallet or something
Mm-hmm.
that Wade's not hiding on or behind or near, and I'll push that off towards the guy down there. See if I can.
Can you make me an education 2 purple check first?
It's not gonna happen, but yeah, I can roll.
Hell
it.
yeah.
Into the thick of it.
Do it. No light side point. Scott, upgrade this, make it harder.
Take a swig of this first. Makes you a real man.
I wanted to spare.
There's 2 green. It's
Hit
basically.
me.
Roll it.
Okay, here we go. All right.
All right, so I give you no information. Nothing bad happens. All right, you go ahead and you're able to make yourself.
The information was this is a bad idea.
You're able to go.
I
ahead, you're able to go ahead and make yourself an athletics check, but this isn't easy. These things are fucking heavy, right? So you're gonna be rolling this against. It's hard for purple because you're trying to give it launch off of this as you're pushing these things.
It's a
You
box
ready?
of nades.
What?
Are you ready?
Yeah, for
Into the
purple.
thick of it.
You know what?
Can he aim?
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to use a dark side point against you because I'm a douche.
Oh, you really don't want me to do well.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have you upgrade the difficulty. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
4 purple and a red. So it's a 4 purple and
The
an upgrade. Sorry.
box of grenades.
Here we go.
That's not as bad as it could have been.
Blue arena.
So
I'll
you
give a
fail,
blue-
but it's
I'll give
advantageous.
a blue to Wade. I'll give blue to
God
Wade.
damn it.
All right, cool. So Wade,
Use the blue.
Wade,
can't.
he sends the
Good
he
job.
sends the
You
person
just
down
sprayed
there
free blue into the void.
ducking and diving off to the side, Wade,
Baby. I'm aimed the wrong way.
giving you a blue die in your next attack roll. The problem is
I forgot.
it doesn't help you because your adrenaline's
All right,
pumping.
don't take back
Your heart's
seat.
no, take it. Your heart's beating. You just firing like crazy. Wade, you go next. That person's down below. You step up to the edge because he just pushed your cover off the
I'm not
ledge.
gonna aim.
I didn't push his cover off.
Yeah, he did. You pushed the crates up there.
There's other boxes.
Yeah, he pushed all.
All right. I'm ready to shoot. I'm not upgrading. Are you dark side to me?
No.
Do it.
Coward. I'm shooting them. Boom! Oh, hell yeah.
10 points of damage against this person. It's a single minion.
Pass the blue to who goes next.
Doof, 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 doof. Boom. Dead. Pass a blue to who's next. Rena, I'm going to go. This time, you don't have to actually roll. You know that the other person is actively trying to flip your flip.
Mhm.
So that being said, you actually get to modify their roll to turn things back online. Now for them, because they have the appropriate key, like a master key, for them to turn the system back online, it's literally 1 purple for them. Because it's just a matter of going down the right channels, whatever it is, and flicking online. It's a pretty simple, it's a simple computer check for them, right? Or I think that's simple or easy. Whatever, I think it's an easy computer check for them to be able to do it. So there's normally be rolling against 1 purple. However, because you are actively working against them, you are going to go ahead and you're going to roll against 1 purple for me. A
With a blue
computer's
die?
check.
Okay.
That is going to be 1, 2 red dice and another purple die is what you're doing to them. So now he's rolling against 2 purples and 2 red dice. Because of like how well you're actively trying to code against them, right? So now
Is
they're
that-
What's the advantage do?
Advantage? Yeah, what is that?
that's what gave the other purple.
Oh, okay.
The,
Okay.
the 2 successes converted gave a red die.
I see. I
Yep.
see.
So so in this check now I have to roll against that with my NPC, to even see if I can get these things turned back online. So
Not
this is
my
going to
death
be
sticks.
2 purple and 2 red
shit.
dice.
That's why.
I'm going to go ahead and of course I'm going to use one of these. I'm going to give myself an upgrade to my skill and hope to at least get a triumph or something like that. 1 upgrade. That's 2 by accident. Sorry. And I'm going to make my computer's check. My computer skill is so good. It's the best of computer skills.
We should really start using those light side points.
I don't know why we're not using them to block his stuff.
What's an SS? What does SS stand for?
I can take a
I
hit.
don't remember, so I'm just gonna do this. All right, here we go. Oof.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
They successfully are able to flip the systems back online. That was pretty good, I won't lie.
Can we use that threat to kill him?
Hurt you.
They're
He
successfully
drops a
able to
wrench
get
on
the
his
system back
foot.
online. And Rena, this is temporarily unfortunate. They get the systems back online, but also they end up locking out your terminal from where you are, which is what you were afraid of the whole time. But that's okay, because once you take over that area down there, you're okay. Yes, sir.
Can we use that threat to lose the benefit of the last maneuver?
He didn't
Where
use
she's
a
not
maneuver.
come.
It's Triumph, yeah. All right. So now it's back down to these boys. So
Oh, God.
I mean,
damn it.
us half dead.
you shot down there and
He's
killed that
the-
guy. The lift is still going down, but it's not fully at the bottom. When all of a sudden you guys hear, and you see the turrets flip
The
over again.
goddamn turrets are back online.
Would both of you boys like to make an athletics check to jump off of the lift?
Motherfucker. Oh, hell yeah. What are we rolling against?
You were going to roll against 4 purple. You're now rolling against 3 purple athletics check.
Hell yeah. Boom.
Wade's dead.
I'm gonna. What can I do with that?
Master, your turn.
Nothing. You're just dead.
Hold on.
I'll explain in a moment.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna take
Uh,
3.
yeah.
I'm gonna take 3 advantage from each of you guys to do something beneficial, so you don't auto die.
Hell
But that
yeah.
leaves Messi with 3 purple left that he can, 3 advantage he can do something with. What do you want to do with them?
Into the thick of it.
Hello.
Something
Talk to me here.
about a bush.
Yeah, I'm looking at the page.
All right. While he's thinking,
Uh,
you guys drop down, and because it was 3 purple you roll against, you're gonna be able to take 3 wounds damage from this. Wade, that means a critical hit from you. Go ahead and roll a critical hit. Make sure there is no offset. Okay. So you take a critical hit from this.
Baby.
But the good news is knock prone. Well, you're prone anyways, so you just suffer 1 strain. When you guys drop down, even though you drop down, you hit the ground so hard it kind of like flop backwards. You are currently beneath the dropping lift. While that will be dangerous
God
when the
damn it,
lift
dude,
gets the
Wade's
rest of the
just
way
gonna get
down,
crushed,
the good
man.
news
Oh
is
my-
you currently have full cover from the things shooting down at you. They don't have an angle to hit you
There
from where
wasn't.
you currently are. So you guys will actually be able to kind of get up and run to where you want to go to
Alright.
next after this. So at least puts you inside a cover from it for you to react from. Sir, what are you going to do with your 3?
Can I give a blue to Rena and then a blue to whoever goes next?
If Rena's going next, that you can't quite stack like intentional like that.
I mean, I haven't
okay.
gone in
Wait.
like 10 years.
Well, you're not. No. You unfortunately just got to stand there at the moment. If you go out the
This
door,
is
you might get
rock
shot by
bottom,
turrets.
huh?
If Rena goes next, then just give her the 1 and give the 2 to. Never. Pat,
Yeah, I'll
never
do
mind.
that.
I can't
That's
take it.
whatever.
Give to Pat. Pat, you have 1.
I'll give it to Pat. I'll give 1 to Pat, 1 to Rena. That's it.
Yeah, Pat, you have 1.
All right,
Give
cool.
another to Wade.
Don't do it.
So Pat,
That's a
you
really good
all right,
idea.
cool. Let's move on. So that happens. You guys drop down there and land underneath. Oh, wait, because she just went.
Fuck.
You guys, it's your turn. I imagine you want to stand up from prone, which is a maneuver. And then I imagine
I want to, but I will.
I imagine you want to use your next maneuver to run to the next cover. So again, you're now inside.
I'll
Not
burn 2 strain for that. I
you.
feel like shit.
You are now inside the middle deck, and you're
right.
so what you're looking at is chamber number 2. What you want to do is run. You want to run straight outside of this room, back to what's chamber number 1, to the back of the ship. So you literally would just want to get up and just start booking it all the way to the other end of the ship to go out the door over there. There's a downside to this though. You
More turrets.
technically need to, because it's 2 maneuvers to run over there. So 1 to stand up and 1 to run over there. It also takes a maneuver to open up the door that's on the other side unless it's waiting open for you. So that means
Wait, why are we at the middle? Don't we want to go to lower?
the engineering is both in the middle and lower deck.
Oh, okay.
So you just need to get to engineering and handle whoever's back there causing problems. So if you want, you can kind of like wait and call to Rena and ask her to screw the turret, ignore the turret, just open the doors down here. And you get a call to that instead and then just book it.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Let's go.
I guess whatever keeps Wade alive.
Can I
So,
run
whatever
and
he wants.
gun?
So turrets off or door open?
Door open.
Messy, why don't you RP asking for the door to open?
Door open.
Open the door, please.
Done. How the fuck do I open the
She
door?
doesn't know which door they want because she hasn't had a chance to hack into the cameras yet. So she's just going to open all doors. Rena, open all doors is it's honestly not a very
Really,
difficult
that's a
check.
funny
Oh,
choice.
God damn it.
That's a funny choice that she would
You gotta
use.
specify.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Yeah, that's a
couldn't I
really
ask
bad
him?
idea.
Couldn't I ask him like which door?
Yeah. go
At the
ahead.
bottom of the lift, there's a door. It's big.
It's actually
Please.
4 doors at the bottom of the lift. But you just do all
Just
of
open them all.
Okay, all 4 of those doors.
It's again, this is not a difficult thing to
I
do.
hope there's no one on the other side.
The only problem is they turned your terminal off.
Right. So I need another terminal.
Well, hit the power button, Rena. Jesus Christ.
Try blowing in it, bro.
Please,
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
They destroyed it from the inside.
So you're able to go to the other terminal, the one that's in the
Okay.
chamber where you are, walk over to the
Yes.
other one.
Let's walk over to the other one.
So you walk over to the other terminal as a maneuver, open the door, and then as an action, start going to open the doors. Again, it's not difficult to do this. It's just 2 purple you're rolling against.
2 purple and I have a blue.
Yep.
Cool. Should I use a light side?
Up to you.
I don't know. Maybe we might need those for something else.
Do you want to use light
This
side
is
or no?
not. This isn't that hard
We
of a
need
check.
the doors open. It's up to you.
Rena, you light
I
side, yes or
know.
no?
No.
Hell yeah.
Upgrade the
Oh,
difficulty.
hell no.
Okay, fine. Computers?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Damn it, I never get my
God.
goddamn... So, do you want to pass that off or heal 2 more strain?
I'm gonna pass it off.
Okay. So, you open all 4 of the doors. They immediately start double move running as quickly as they can.
You can heal one of those, Rena, if you're just gonna pass blue. So heal one
true.
strain, then pass blue.
The turrets
Pass
come
the blue to-
online, seeing you guys run.
Jeffrey.
I'm only
Whoever
able to
goes
attack.
next.
I'm only able to attack one of you 2 guys. So I'm going to have both of you guys make me, for whoever's quicker, that's going to be both of you guys roll me a 0 purple athletics check. And the person that rolls lower, I attack.
What the fuck? That's messed up. That's
Hell
so messed
yeah.
up.
Hit me.
I'm carrying Wade like C3PO
No, I got this shit.
when Chewbacca picked him up.
They know. what
So like a
fucking
backpack to
threat
protect
is.
yourself. That's nice.
Yeah, but in a front pack.
Yeah, Roll your athletics check, sir.
Into the thick
0
of it.
purple.
Into the thick of it. I can
Oh,
take
suddenly I feel like I'm not getting 5 bronze. Suddenly I feel like I have 2 bronze. or
Just
1
roll your
bronze.
damn die.
Roll the fucking athletics. I win.
Wait,
I mean,
beat you!
going off success.
Wade beat you!
Good.
You do
Look
nothing with
here.
those advantages you don't do anything with. Wade
That's just
beat
an
you.
ability check.
So Wade,
Thank
Hit
God.
that wanker.
Wade, I actually attacked him. So Messy, Messy,
Oh, yay.
I'm attacking you against 3 black die because you're sprinting as fast as you can, so it only has a quick
Great.
moment to go online
2
and attack
dead
you.
bodies at the bottom of the list.
All right.
You are now no
Yeah.
longer in short range because
Instead of a dried up, washed up cowboy guy.
you're at the bottom of the
death stick.
elevator. So I'm actually going to attack at you from medium range, but I don't want to be nice to you, so I'm going to go ahead and use one of these. And
Oh my God.
oh shit, I used the wrong one again.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and use one of
Where is
these.
using light side.
And I'm going to attack at you with an upgrade.
Okay, good luck.
Thanks. I don't need luck. I'm just going to kill you.
Please fuck up. Please fuck up. Please
No!
fuck up. What was that? What was that, Scott?
No, I'm gonna kill you. I think is what he said.
You guys get to the door.
Everything I said in
With
the
that attack.
Discord was
Okay,
right.
so you attack him and you don't fucking hit. This is bullshit, actually. I
Into the
shouldn't be
thick of
happy.
it. Scott's in the thick of it.
All right, you guys get through the other
A
side.
drool over my face.
You guys go rushing through the doors, and this is where you actually see that there is a person standing in front of a terminal, actively working on it. But the problem is, Also, when you go stepping through that, like the double doorway that's over there, so you run through one doorway and then run through the second one, you look over and you see a person immediately at the terminal there. But at the same time, you also see 2 ceiling tiles flip and turrets appear towards you. So you guys immediately back up, giving you full cover again. So there's the person you want to attack who's like, shit. And the turrets inside there flip over to start attacking at you. You guys have to back up. What do you say or do?
Turn off the turrets. We're going to kill the fucker messing with them.
I can distract if you can kill him.
So Rena, clearly
I'm a
they gave that
fucking
man a
show.
heads up, or woman a heads up, that you were
Working on it.
working on it. So you're going to be rolling against that more difficult one like you did earlier, of course.
Yeah.
Because that
Oh,
yelling
fuck.
into it.
I whispered it. Whisper.
Two purple.
Stealth roll.
2 purple, 2 purple, 2 red, and and that's it. There's no black dice or anything like that for this. 2 purple, 2
Light
red.
side.
Use a light. Use a light. Use a light.
I
Use a
don't
light.
have a blue guy this time, but I am going to use a light.
Correct.
You cannot downgrade a red or upgrade another yellow. It's up
Wait,
to
did I
you.
use it right?
Wait.
Oh.
You did it.
Yep.
Hold on. The last person to roll advantage was Rena. And she said, I'm going to
She
pass the
passed it.
blue dice to the next person.
Technically, Messi used
It
it on
would've
his
been-
athletics.
Yeah,
No,
Oh,
Messi
that
always
wasn't-
has blue
that
dice.
wasn't mine.
Oh,
So Messi was
Messi-
supposed to have used it.
He didn't. So
Oh.
technically,
No, Wade used it. He just didn't
No.
work.
He can't use it. So
It doesn't matter. We're not going
use
back. No, it just got wasted. Messi was supposed to and didn't
Okay.
get used. So Rena, it's you.
It's a good thing I
Alright.
didn't.
Or
I'm
Wade was
going
supposed to
to.
But he couldn't because he had.
I'm
the
going to
crit, right?
downgrade
Okay.
All
the
right.
difficulty.
Balls to the wall.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Good call, Rena. Take 2 strain.
Big win.
Oh wait, hold on. Do I want to make you take 2 strain? Yeah, you know what? I want you to take 2 strain. That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
So you take 2 strain, and you succeed. All of a sudden, she probably responds on it. Done.
Mhm.
And you guys like poke your head in.
They're just like, "Meow."
The turrets are still there. They're still out because she's not an idiot. She clearly set it up so that it didn't look like they turned offline, right? And you guys poke your head out. It's still there. It's done. And now you can rush in there and make your attack against this person who is not a
okay,
combatant.
now Rena, I need you to roll your deception.
Messi, he's gotten the last few attack rolls. Do you want to attack? It's a melee. He's just,
Go
you want to
kill
rush
the
in and
fucker.
get Messi. Get Messi.
Yeah,
I
sure.
need to
You know what
light a
I'll
new
do? But
death stick anyway.
I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna use brawl.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use the axe on this guy. He's not armed, so
Oh yeah, get cute right now, please.
beat him up. Give him the old 1-2.
Break the terminal he's at.
Oh,
too.
This guy's
definitely
gonna be
use
the
the
fucking
axe.
like death
But I don't know
trooper
how
guy
to
in the
roll
field.
that,
Yeah.
Scott. I don't know how to roll brawl.
It's
Yeah.
it's actually
Is it a skill?
it is, but it's also like your damage is just equal to your brawn. So it's just roll the
well, I also
skill.
have claws,
just-
so it's different. but-
So just roll the skill. Since you don't have it
Okay.
set up on your combat side, and that's fine.
yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I didn't roll against anything.
Two
but
purple, 2 purple.
2 purple. Okay.
Too bad. It was a
But
really good
did I
roll.
upgrade.
It's a really good
Not
roll.
upgrade. Do you want to upgrade the difficulty here? Okay, there you go.
Wow. Okay, you
Still
still
a really
did
good roll.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8 damage. Is it?
No, it's more because I
you're
get
close.
+1 damage and a critical rating of 3.
Oh, so you actually did 9 points of damage and you critted them.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
more or less, you.
And you can do something with the advantage if you want to.
I imagine he goes walking up to the guy. The guy's like hammering away. Shit! No! And then he like immediately starts backing up, and then you just like grab him with one hand,
I'll-
and then grab his throat and just like rip it out.
No. He would just break his arms and leave him on the ground.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
rip his dick off and shove it in his throat.
So
I'll do
What
that
the
too.
hell?
you guys are able to tell Rena clear.
Critical.
You guys are able to tell Rena clear.
All clear.
All right. Well, then I guess I'll guide them to where they need to go, or what?
No, this is
Sorry,
where
something
you
like
guys
that.
then.
But we
'cause
can come down.
you have it come down. So now you guys are immediately going to start going downstairs into so upstairs
the
you go
thick
into
of
the
it.
back area. Obviously, you're not going to use the lift drop because it's the elevators now finally all the way down or just getting down. So you're going to go to the quicker lifts, the smaller ones. You're going to go into those, and you're immediately going to drop down 1 floor. to go into the what's it called, middle deck,
Engineering.
and then you're gonna go all the way back to the engineering area, looking at all the crates exploded all over the floor everywhere, being like, what the fuck did they do inside here, and whatnot, and just make your way through there. At the same time, they're gonna come walking out the other way. So as you guys are like stepping off of the lift, they're gonna be walking past you, like, hey, we're going that way. As Rena's probably like, hold up a minute. I'm just trying to speed things up for you guys for the session. So you can head back to the engineering area. Immediately when you're inside engineering, you now have full control over all the different areas, right? Except for up in the command deck, which you can't control from down here. So what first thing you're gonna want to do is well, there's two things you want to do. One, access cameras, and two, affect the IFF. So what would you do?
Probably cameras first.
Okay. Accessing cameras is, again, it's not a very difficult check, so it's just going to be 2 purple computer check for you to roll against. You're actually, oh no, you're the master terminal and the key is already plugged in. It's 1 purple you're rolling against.
Okay.
Okay, so what the advantage there is going to do is not only do you succeed, but that advantage means you're actually able to pull up the cameras for all the different areas that don't have their cameras shot out, except for the command deck and whatnot. So you can see the area where like the was depressurized. You can see kind of like all over, including the various containers and whatnot you want to get to. But also you want to start kind of like guiding them towards where it is they need to be and seeing that there are a lot of fucking turrets and a couple more guards inside here too, but a lot of fucking turrets around this area. So one of the first things you're going to want to do is make sure that you flip it over to the IFF being the other way. Okay.
Okay. And then what do I do for that? Another roll, but how many purple?
So this other one, because now you're actually flipping the IFF, this is not an easy thing to do, even with your master plugged in there, because this is something that's supposed to be done up on the command deck, right? By somebody else with different authorization. So this is actually going to be against, similar as you were doing beforehand, 2 purple and 2 red.
Okay. And then I'll use a light side.
Okay. So what are you going to do that light side with?
Just downgrade.
Okay.
Your side.
Okay.
I just want to succeed.
All right, cool. Take 2 strain. That's perfectly fine. And you were successfully able to flip the IFF on this. What this means is that you've already preloaded kind of like identifier badges in your own hard drive of your allies, and so you're feeding those into the system and now having it transferred so that the 3 of your allies, yourself and Mathis, are currently inside the system as being identified. As friendly,
Authorized,
as authorized, and all other targets are flipped to being seen as foes. Now, this is a dangerous thing to do because if you don't burn out those data tags, like the data of who those are, that can later on be retrieved. So it's important that at some point in time you're going to want to have that removed from the system's memory, right?
Okay.
Cool. So now you can see everywhere. You can see all the turrets are on, and you can immediately see the turrets go to work. Clearing all the ways. So all of a sudden you're like, clear. And they're able to open up the door leading into the central or the neck area of the middle deck. And they can immediately go over to their first area where there's a whole bunch of persons that they need to go and collect. So they're going to start going to collect those. Rena, you're supposed to stay here and watch things. That's the original part of the plan. But you also know that beyond the ones that they're going to collect, that there's a containment area that you personally want to go and look into. But that's not on the middle deck. That actually happens to be inside the lower deck. So you're going to want to go ahead and either go there yourself or send, what's his name? Deterred to go and collect this other supply unit to go and get.
Hi, it's me, the turd.
I love hearing his name.
I'd probably go myself.
Sure. And so Deterred would come with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So they start walking out. So you guys first, before Rena goes out with you and then goes down, whereas you guys are staying at the middle deck. You guys go open up that door, and it opens up to the same as areas before, like the big long neck area that has the terminals and whatnot. And the far side there's doors, but you're not concerned that anything's here because you're literally just finding dead bodies on the ground, and the turrets are not they're not affecting you at all. Effectively a green light on them. And you're able to see all along this whole neck here, there's a whole bunch of little doors that seem to go inside the whatever storage units that you had seen beforehand, because again, you've seen the schematic before when you guys were planning this out a couple days ago. Or a week ago, whatever it was. As you guys go walking along there, you go over to the first units, like, you get that one, I'll get this one. And you go over to the different areas, you type in the codes that you have preset, and have the doors open up. immediately as those doors open up, you see a whole bunch of like mist and mist rolling out of it. Like it's really cold inside there, like, almost like it's a refrigeration unit. It's like, what the hell? And as soon as that mist starts to clear away, and two of you guys kind of like give a moment to look at each other, you start walking in there to look through what's inside these storage units. And this is when you realize that inside here, you see that there are people that are frozen in carbonite. Inside each of the storage units that you guys happen to be looking into, you see there are 4 people in each storage unit. On each of the middle and lower deck, there are, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8 times 2 is 16, times 2 is 32, 32 times 4. That's probably how many maximum carbonite frozen people you can have.
Wait, so they're trafficking humans in like carbonite?
Well, not humans,
This
but
is Imperial.
possibly people.
An Imperial ship.
People?
So up to 128 people could be stored here in carbonite.
Is that how many people are in here, or we only see the 4 around?
Well,
us?
you see 4 in front of, inside Wade's storage unit 4, inside Messy's storage unit, there's 4. So you're able to see.
So we
inside
can
there.
assume there's a lot more.
And so walking in, you're able to see, like, Wade, you walk up to storage unit, CX389, and then you see inside there, like, just like, is it random? Like, is it the right thing?
Ooh.
And you check, and like, you check the, like, scan the barcodes or whatever that are there, or the QR codes, and you're able to see, no, two of these containers, which are clearly those flat, square, turned up sideways, with little grav lifts underneath it to make them easy to transport. 2 of those units with active terminals showing you that their vitals are clear, are there. They're just there. And you can move them. And you're finding 2 of them for where you are, Wade, are the ones that you're supposed to grab. And Messy, from where, what's his name, Waker goes into, he's able to find the one that he's supposed to find in this container. It's there. People frozen in carbonite.
Our cargo's people?
You saying this over comms so we can all hear?
Yeah.
What do you mean, people?
They're frozen in carbonite.
Was this on the schematics?
People? I don't think so.
Lady, you have more information on this. Is this really the cargo we're here for?
It would seem so.
You would have had all knowledge on this, right?
No,
I mean, coming
no.
Oh.
She also would have had a degree of limited knowledge, right? Because the person that you were dealing with is not somebody that delves out all sorts of information. She just had
Is the
schematic
pilot
information.
alive?
Michael Mathis. He's in the cockpit.
Yeah. Does he say
What does it say?
anything when he hears that?
So he hasn't been responding this whole while, but he's been a little bit busy. He's actually up inside the turret area.
Probably repairing. I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, my
repairing
apologies.
ship.
Yeah, repairing the ship with Rico.
Rico, yeah.
All right. Is it just I got 2 of them over here. How many are there? 3?
As far as
4?
you guys know, there's supposed to be 7 units that you're supposed to collect.
7 units?
7 full units?
All
Well,
right.
7 individual people. So it's 2 in his, 1 in yours. So 7
And
individual people.
they're the
Want
only
the
ones
people,
in
or
the.
do we want the whole boxes?
You want the
whole
individual
box.
people.
Oh,
Okay.
I got
yeah, we
2
don't want
of
to
the
bring in
3
3
marked, or 2
strangers
of
with the one
7
guy we
marked
want.
packages. Whatever.
Okay.
Let's just
So you
load
ha-
this
you
shit
know
up and
where
get out of here.
Sorry to interrupt you, Wade. You know where they so there's like 1 is yours, 2 in his, but you have to go over to another area and get another 1 more, another area and get another 1 more, and so you finally collect
Right,
a total
so-
of 7.
I love counting to 7 as much as the next guy, but let's fucking get him and get out of here.
We can keep them frozen though, right? We don't have to thaw them to get them out of the container or anything.
Correct.
We
Yeah.
can bring the
Correct.
whole container.
Yep.
Just the one.
They have little
person?
anti-grav
Okay.
lifts at the bottom that make it so they're about as easy as dragging something that's about 20 pounds behind you. It's super easy.
Right, but we don't have to take the whole 4. We can just pick one of the 4 and take it out, I
Correct.
assume, but keep it frozen.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Okay, well then, shit. Let's grab 7 people.
So, Wade, you grab 2 from where you are. Messi, you grab 1. And you guys immediately start
Yeah.
going to the other tubes that are there, doing what you want to do. Rena, you guys go into your grav lift, and you're able to drop down and go over to along the area, looking for a very specific container itself, and opening it up. And when you open up the container, kind of go over to the one scan that you're looking for. You scan the little barcode area to confirm that it's the right one. and you were successfully able to do so. So that being said, you guys are were gathering more, but the two of them both move very quickly, as well as already started higher up. They weren't like watching things and coding and so on and so forth and going to lift and dropping down, then going out and trying to find it. So they're able to gather up all 7 of them pretty quickly, and then pretty quickly together, because once you have them together, one of the cool things about prisoner transport carbonite things is that they can actually bunch up just like in there in 4s. So Wade, or whoever's the stronger one, probably Messy, you would have 4 of them. The grav lifts kind of like link onto each other, so they actually link on. So it's 2x2 file behind you. Wade to be a 2 with 1 behind
you can pretty
file.
much just train them,
and you train it with you.
Yeah.
So you could have 4 and he could have 3, and you start training it to the far side until the door opens up and you guys are able to go to the lifts. The fun thing about the lifts that are there is that you can't fit all of them onto one lift unless you're using like the big cargo lift. I use the big cargo lift.
We brought that one down.
Yeah, we can use the big cargo. That's why I brought it down. Yeah, let's use it.
Awesome. So you guys go to use the big cargo lift. So you get all 7 of them on there from the middle deck and start going on and start slowly rising. Rita, you guys much more quickly than they're rising are able to get into your yours and bring yours all the way back over to your lift. Now,
and works out too, because like on the way back, I'm going to re-access the terminal so I can wipe all of our IDs from it, like as we leave.
Yeah, up in the main area. Exactly. Mm-hmm. So you guys get into your little middle lift area and are able to very quickly go back up to the 3rd floor, the upper deck, right? And start making your way over to like where the ship had breached into, which is good news. And more or less, you just kind of like watch this for a second as you're going to go and handle the terminal. So you start going to access the terminal, whatever it is. And we're going to get to that in a second. So you guys happen to be standing there on the lift as it's slowly going up. And as it's going up, I imagine you two are having a little bit of conversation about this thing. And please go ahead.
I feel like shit.
Mass Effect elevator talk. Go ahead.
Well, just a quick observation. Are the people that we're taking up, is there anything unique? Or
you have no idea who any of them are. You don't have any IDs. You're going to have to hack their system to figure out who they are. Yeah.
Okay, so there's no like common denominator. They're not like all the same race. They're not all the same.
Nope.
Okay.
Not all the same sex, race, nothing.
Death stick.
No.
Cool. More for me.
You sure you want that right now?
Hell yeah.
Kurt is still with lady, right?
You guys hear...
You're still with her, yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're still with me.
You guys then hear a strange noise as you're sitting there having a conversation. And honestly, it sounded kind of like a blaster fire. Just like a really strange sounding blaster fire. You guys hear? Like, the hell was that?
Okay, over comms. Everyone all right?
We probably didn't hear anything, right?
You guys heard him say, "Is everything all right?"
Right, but we didn't hear what he's talking about.
You guys hear, "Is everything all right?"
What do you mean?
And then a device kind of like clambers on. The two of you hear like a little bit of metal hit metal as you look down and you realize there's something down on the ground in front of you. And like looking down, like, what the hell is that? You heard, what are you? As a comms jammer drops between the two of you.
Oh my.
With her what?
You guys look up to see
no.
see a glowing red light over your head, very fast approaching, as somebody jumped off of the hole in the ceiling above you and lands on the grav lift between the two of you. And before you, you see a tall, slender, looks like a woman by how she's shapely, right? With a black hood, black robes and everything completely drawn around her, hood pulled over her head. And both of you, living in the galaxy, you're able to quickly identify as being an Imperial Sith.
Oh my god. I'll take that death stick.
And then she is quickly going to she's...
Death stick, he'll offer her one.
He says death stick. And then she is going to where's my button here?
We're gonna be okay, right? We're fine. What does a 128 mean?
She's gonna use a dark.
Wait. You didn't give us a chance to even say. Wait a minute.
So then she's going to make her attack roll. What?
No initiative? Oh my god.
Oh, you get initiative in a second. She's just catching you off guard.
the? Okay.
Gotcha. So
that's
we didn't even
fine.
get a choice to negate your destiny point. Gotcha.
Lightsaber? Wait.
Oh, she's
hold
attacking. That's why
on.
she's attacking.
Or attack roll, he gets first
Wait.
choice.
Yep.
Oh,
So it does.
okay.
A lightsabers do 11. That's base 10, so it's 11 points of damage.
Who's getting attacked?
The one that offered the death stick first. So
I'm sorry, Wade.
does
Oh
it
my
base
How much
11
damage?
base 10 points of damage plus 1 is 11.
All right.
They critical
I'm
hit
so
on.
far with that. Fuck you.
I can't remember. Do they critical hit on 1 or 2?
Doesn't matter. I'm dead. I get crit every hit.
I can't remember. Do
Wait,
they
are you
critical hit on
dead?
2? Hold on. I have to check this.
29 wounds out of 15. I think I get crit.
Yeah.
You dead?
No, I get to roll, I think.
Hold on.
Oh,
I have
okay.
to fucking check. Where the fuck is this? There you are. I couldn't find
Don't
that.
you auto crit right now? Do I have
I
to
do,
look?
but does it count as multiple crits is what I'm trying to figure
I
out.
don't know.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure that out.
Is it?
One
Hey,
second, one second,
I've
one second,
never
one second.
fought these
It's
guys in.
breach and sunder. So and it crits on 2. Okay, cool. So she does 11 points of
Good.
damage to you, Wade. What is that? And that she's breached, so no soak. What does that bring you to?
Oh,
Okay.
let me add that. 34
Out of
15.
out of what?
Out of 15.
Oh, you die.
Wade gets hit. Damn, Sean.
What?
Then falls over.
Death
So you
stick.
offer a death stick. You offer a death stick, and she just goes
She
And-
offers a death stick, and then all you hear is
and cuts you in the chest.
God damn it.
And then she raises
Oh
her
my God.
lightsaber to you next, Messy. Would you like to roll initiative?
Yeah, I would like to roll initiative. What the fuck?
Go ahead and roll your initiative.
TPK.
I don't remember
TPK.
how. Is it vigilance
Vigilance.
or is it cool?
Vigilance.
I mean, they're the same.
For you, it's
Yeah,
vigilance.
the same. And I don't roll against anything, right? Let me take that
Correct.
out. Boom. Ooh, that's good. That's big. That's big.
Is it? Okay, cool. I gotta roll mine. 1 second. I just gotta make sure I have no purples. I have no purples. No
I really hope
downgrades.
that's big.
All right, cool. Oh my god! Oh my god! All right, you get to go first.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Okay.
Avenge me, lizard boy.
I am really scared, so I'm going to use the light side. I can already tell you that. I'm gonna attack with the axe. That's all
Go ahead.
I've been very successful with that so far. Am I just rolling? What do I roll against? Is it 2 purple?
Technically speaking, yes, sir. It is 2 purple. Before you roll, let me just check one little detail. Hold on. It's super important. I gotta check this because I can't remember how it works.
Guys, I'm shaking. I don't want to die. I'm so scared.
I'm scared for you. I'm glad I didn't go with you.
Yo, what the
I
fuck?
know,
This
like,
sucks.
what's happening?
Okay, she is going
God.
to choose to suffer 3 strain. All right, go ahead, sir.
No. What does that mean? What is she
You make
straining
your,
for?
you
Okay.
make your attack roll, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the light side to upgrade, and I'm gonna swing for my life.
Mhm. Beautiful.
That's a critic.
It's critical. You can actually critical her.
Wow.
Wow. You want to
And I
crit?
don't know what.
Killer.
Yeah, I don't know what vicious 3
Kill
means.
her.
That means that
What
I
is
have to.
vicious
I add
3?
30 to my critical roll.
Yeah. Okay. Let's crit. Let's go for it.
All right, cool. I'm going to describe the damage in a second, but let me do this first.
Okay.
You actually deliver a fearsome wound that increases the difficulty of all willpower and presence checks by 1 difficulty until the end of the encounter.
Is that good?
That's pretty badass. Yeah,
All right.
that's pretty badass. Okay, but to continue on.
Sorry, Wade.
So you do 11. So you do 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage. However, she does, of course, have a soak of 4 because she's wearing the appropriate
Okay.
clothing, but she also has the ability to. I'm just going to confirm the phrasing here one more time because I clicked away to double check that.
Guys, I'm scared because 1 lightsaber hit will kill me.
She also has the ability to parry 5 points of damage. So that
Oh.
means that she soaks
Like a
4
lot.
and parries 5. So she only actually takes out of your 11 2 points of damage. But it's a fearsome
Okay.
it's a fearsome wound. It's
Does
now
Yeah.
does
I don't know
Pierce
what-
do anything with her armor?
Yeah, does Pierce do anything or
oh
Sunder?
pierce 2. So actually you deal 2
I was
more
gonna
points of
say-
damage. You deal 2 more points of damage. Okay, so she
What does
takes
Sunder
4.
mean?
That's if you're attacking her weapon,
Oh, okay.
which you could choose to do by
Which
spending
you
an advantage.
probably should have.
No, but that's
She
fine.
has
Well,
a
I didn't know
lightsaber.
that. Thanks for the heads
He doesn't
up,
really know
boys.
what a lightsaber is though. Like I mean, he kind of knows because he
I
lives in the
think
galaxy,
most
but
people in the galaxy.
I think I
knows
know
a
what it looks
fucking
like,
But
right?
he lives. No, he's a rim person. He doesn't live in the core. He
That's
lives very
true.
far on the rim. All right, she's going to
That's
attack you,
true.
sir.
Okay, I hope she fucks
Bye,
up.
Messi. Love you.
I really hope she fucks up. No, don't use the dark side. Come on. Come on, don't use the dark side. Come on.
See, this Sith Lord.
Flip
I
it back.
guess,
Come on,
but,
wait.
like,
Come on, flip it back. Flip it back.
God damn
Come
it,
on.
there it is. I'm trying to find it.
Okay, Scott, I put into the chat our sponsor for today.
11 points of damage. I ignore your soak. What does that bring you to?
20 out of 19.
So you take 1 critical hit, please, sir.
How do I do that again?
Oh, just
go to the-
critical injury thing and roll critical.
Critical injuries and a roll critical.
Correct.
What the hell?
All right, 1 setback die to all. All right, cool.
Does that include attacks? Skill checks?
Rena, so
Yeah, it
Pat,
would.
you say that line and you don't hear a response. I imagine you say something else again on comms.
I would keep like, and
You
then
don't
I
hear
kind of looked at
response.
lady. Something's happened.
Is there somewhere I can like?
I would
overlook the
almost.
lift, huh? Is there
I
a
would
terminal I can
almost
plug
get-
into to look at the cameras or no?
I'm sorry, do you want to look at the cameras? So because you're no longer in an area where you have like screens, because you're inside like the terminal that has wires running through it as opposed to something with screens, for you to be able to access it's going to be more difficult than what it was downstairs, which I think was, what did I say, 1 purple or whatever it was to access the cameras. Up here it's going to be much more difficult. It's 3 purple to do.
Just 3 purple. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I might as well. Oh, did I use a light sword? I don't know.
Go for it.
Good. You going to downgrade it?
I'm gonna upgrade my side.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna go down here. Computers.
Nice.
That's
Fucking
big.
huge.
But I was
That's
hoping for
big.
that. Yeah.
All right. First of all, you succeed.
God.
You succeed in accessing
Save
the
me.
cameras, so you're seeing them through your own data input, right?
Okay,
So
yeah.
more or less, your eyes shut off, and you're able to see through the camera. Flip, 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 flip. Stop at that camera. You're able to see it's in black and white, unfortunately, but you're able to see that the because that's the kind of cameras that you usually see in Star Wars. So it's black and white,
Yeah, I
unfortunately.
hate that.
But you're able to see that there is a person standing there holding. Rena, could you go ahead and roll me a average knowledge education check?
What do
It's
you
2
mean
purple.
average?
Two,
Oh.
two,
Two
two, two die.
Knowledge
Why is it that Star
education.
Wars, the sci-fi universe, all their cameras look like shit? No
Because it's
way.
the past.
Let's
You
go.
know, This is
Rena,
Karam Dutala,
several-
the
several
Supreme
things.
Sith Lord from the Western Front.
Wait, but you can give
Rena,
me. Rena,
several
you can
things.
give. You can
I'm
give me.
gonna
blue.
give. Yeah.
This
give me
person
blue
is
die.
related to this person who fucked my aunt.
Rena, several
What?
things.
What?
You're gonna give him a blue
Okay, I'm
die.
listening.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay,
You give him a
yes.
blue die. You can
Yes.
heal us some strain. Cool, cool, cool. But here's
Yeah,
the
I
big
will.
things.
2 strain?
One, not only are you able to see through the cameras there to see that
Or
there is
3
a
strain?
woman in
2 strain.
Sith robes carrying a lightsaber. You can clearly tell it's a lightsaber, Sith robes. It's probably a red lightsaber because you know all the shit about it. Beyond that, as you're accessing through the memory banks, trying to remove the information of your characters from it while disabling the turrets, right? You're actually able to be like, wait, why aren't these turrets attacking her? Holy shit, there's actually an override that has her identification on it that's kind of sealed and locked inside of an override. That last triumph you did down there, so the first triumph triggered the opportunity to get, so education check, all these things trigger for you to be able to get, find out where the data file is that has her ultra classified identification inside of it. You can make a raw copy of this encrypted file. You can deal with the encryption later on, but you can make a raw copy of this
Fucking
encrypted
raw
file.
Copy.
So
Okay.
you immediately make a raw copy of that encrypted file and put it into your own hard drive to deal with later on. But you very quickly realize there is a
Write that
fucking
down.
Sith with a lightsaber standing there. You don't see. Oh, actually, the crates are gone. You see lying there with a big wound in their chest. Damn, Shun. And you see standing there trying to hold their role as good as possible. Which, by the way, a vibro axe actually can do to a degree against the Sith lightsaber. But you also know he's probably in some serious trouble right now. That all being said, Rena, you also know one of the most important things. I mean, if they die, that just means a bigger cut for you and
Hey!
Deterred.
No, you don't realize that. You don't realize that. That doesn't come.
But
that
for
doesn't-
you
I
to
know
make that
that.
money,
I'm
you
a
at least
droid.
need to have a partial, if not complete, bounty to return. You guys need those whatchamacallits to come this way. You need them.
Yeah.
So what are you
The
going to
people.
do to try to have them come here?
I'm
doing?
trying to think of
What
what,
is
I
that?
could do.
Hey, buddy, you got a job to do.
Why are you elbowing damn Shun?
Well, I can't elbow Deterred. He's too far away.
Oh,
I wouldn't know what the hell she
lie
saw.
again.
Meta-wise, I just see her kind of plug into
In,
the side
yeah.
of the ship.
Yeah.
I don't
Which
know what
I
she
might
sees.
relay like.
While she's doing this, I'm probably yelling at her because I probably don't trust her at this point. Like, what suicide mission did you send us on? Kind of like that. Like, you could probably hear echoes of that while you're doing
if you're
all this
saying
screaming and stuff like that.
if you're saying that, then I won't tell you what's going on.
Well, I don't know if you'd be able to hear it if you're concentrating on doing your hacking.
I mean, I'm sure I
The
could.
one
but-
important
probably.
thing right now, Reno, is if you want any amount of payday for you guys, you know that they're going to have to collect some. You need some of them.
Where are they? Why can't we talk with them? What kind of suicide
Where's
mission
the
is
lift
this?
at? Like, where, like, based on like what?
Serena,
I
if
see,
you're
like,
looking at
where's
your
the
little
lift
Just
map,
around the
remember, if you're looking
corner.
at the map, you're in the upper deck. You're in that middle area where you guys originally breached from, right? They're in
Right.
number. They're in number 2, room number 2. That's the lift. It's just the lift is still down in the mid-air between upper decks number 2
Died in the
and lower
poo room?
and middle decks.
I died in room number poo.
You did.
And middle decks room number 2. Okay. So
okay.
you guys are not far from there. They're just long range from where you are.
Oh, so
Am I
we
on
did.
fire for my
Are we
death
still on the lift, or we?
No, bro,
just, like-
you're all the way back. You're sitting right in front of the
Oh, we're
breached
back.
ship. Yeah, you're all the way back.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't realize we were all the way back.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're all the way
Okay.
back.
I'm gonna die.
You brought yourself to safety before you started hacking again.
So okay. Well, so was I able to override the turret then and attack her with the turrets?
So you didn't get a full chance to do the shit because while you were in the middle of doing this, of not override to attack with the turrets, you were trying to look through the cameras and you succeeded, identify what she is, found a file and downloaded it for yourself. So that's what you were doing, was looking through the cameras. So that was your action. You can now on your next turn try to override them to have them attack her. But in the meanwhile, you see what's going on. You identified all that stuff, downloaded that file. But if he dies, you only have one thing next to you. That's not a payday. You know you need those other devices. So how are you going to get them?
I would probably just keep asking you, like, if you're not going to respond. I would just be like, where are they?
Between the upper and middle deck.
Let's go. And I would almost just turn around and like start running that way. As I'm sure you would kind of like hobble like behind.
Well, she might want to
Well, I
stay
can-
and try to get the turrets going.
That's true. I would just say I'm on my way then. Do I have any trouble between me and the elevator?
No, everything's turned offline and nothing's gonna affect
I was worried
you.
about guards, I guess.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. If he's running for it, I guess I'll just tell him. We need the cargo that are on those lifts. We can't let anything happen to them if we want.
You would almost
this
point
to
two direct
succeed.
fingers. You keep in contact.
Okay.
So
So
as I'm like running away.
so he starts running over there. All right, cool. That was their turn. That brings us back to the baddies. Technically, Messi, you get to go first. Go, boy.
Yeah, I know. I'm really excited.
The
Okay,
lift is-
I'm gonna
it
use.
takes the lift 4 rounds to go all the way up, but you guys got attacked on rounds 2. So this is round 3 of it going up. It doesn't get all the way up until the end of round 4. So go ahead.
Okay, so I get a blue die from Rena. I'm going to aim, which gives me another blue die. Right? That's how that works.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I flip the light side to get an upgrade,
Okay.
and I'm still attacking against 2 purple.
Correct.
I really need like a crazy good crit here, or I'm dead.
Okay.
So I'm going for it. So
Matt,
it's-
you guys, you have to add a setback dice to all your skill checks, right?
Yep.
what
Yeah,
is a
it's a
skill
black.
check? Is this is a
Yes.
Black dice.
Yes, this is a skill check. It's
this is a skill check? A weapon attack is?
Yes.
Okay, so add
It's a
1
skill
black
check.
die. Okay,
Just keep that black die on until the end of the encounter.
I will. Here we go.
Good luck.
No.
But you can make them drop their weapon.
he doesn't even hit.
Twice. Make him drop it twice.
What the fuck?
You can
I only
make
rolled
them.
one. Oh,
make 'em drop their
no.
You can make them drop your weapon, and you can disable their gear.
So turn the
What gear do
lightsaber
they-
off and make her drop it simultaneously.
That's
Okay.
2 maneuvers for her to pick it up and turn it on. I imagine, right?
Is it?
Yes, correct. That is 2 maneuvers. One to pick it up
Okay.
and one to turn it on. Yep.
So she can burn. She can burn to just grab it and turn it back on, but she wouldn't be able to attack you. I don't think, right?
Correct.
That
Should
would be
I
your
try
turn.
to destroy? Okay, yeah. All right, that
I mean,
sounds good to me.
that
I'll
is
do
the
that.
smartest thing because that gains you burn a turn. Is all you're
And then I
doing.
have 3 more advantage, so I'll give 1 blue
Assuming she
to
doesn't
whoever goes
chokehold
next,
you
and
or
1
something
blue
like
to Rena or whoever goes last.
No. You have to use
What?
all 6 advantage to do that.
I do?
Yes.
Oh, I do it twice. Oh, okay, okay.
You have 6 advantage. You
Okay,
force
yeah,
the
that's-
lightsaber
okay.
off, and
Yep.
it's a drop.
Okay, I'll do it. That gives me an extra round of living. My final breath.
I think that is the smartest choice for you because
That
her to
makes
pick it
the
up
most sense to me.
and turn it back on is a whole round of her not doing anything.
That makes most sense to me. yeah,
Unless
let's do
she
that.
just punches you or whips out a pistol or something like that.
All right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
So
I don't like that. You're probably dead. I'm sorry.
She
When
probably
Scott
has
asks
force
that,
powers. She can just like throw me off the elevator and I'm gonna fall and break my ankles.
Acrobatic check.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that.
So to resist forced move, do you remember what check it is, Wade?
Oh, come on. That,
Do what?
Resist force move. I have force move opened up, but it says I can't see what it is to resist it as an individual.
is that a willpower
It was
check?
discipline. Discipline was what we were using for.
To resist it?
I believe it was like opposing discipline checks. Wasn't
Okay,
it?
cool. That's fine with me. That makes sense.
How
Is
good
that-
your
does that-
discipline, Messi?
But that's a will check, right? So it's she gets increased difficulty on will checks because
That
of my
is true.
fearsome wound.
Well,
Does that work?
Discipline, yeah. Discipline is absolutely
crit.
will check, but these are opposed rolls. So she technically, if it's increased difficulty, she doesn't usually have difficulty. So instead I add 1 difficulty to something that otherwise would not have one. Because usually it's just me
Okay.
versus you, but I add 1 difficulty to it. So I'm going to go
Okay,
ahead.
and I just rolled blank. Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm sure you're gonna screw me up.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll with 1. I of course have to use my my light side points to see how good I am at
Most
this.
force users are terrible at discipline and willpower. You got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
It's only their most important stat.
Oh, he flipped the dark side.
They dump their most important stat. Sure, that's definitely the case. So
If
she's
it's more
going
than 2
to
successes, I can't win.
she's going to
Like,
upgrade
there's
her
no way.
roll from where she was
Oh
with
my
discipline.
God.
And did you roll your discipline yet?
No, you want me to go first?
Yeah, you go first.
I'm probably gonna roll
No
a
purples.
0. Okay,
Oh, look at that! You
there.
succeeded. Good job, boy. You ready?
No,
So she succeeded.
looks like it.
And she got more than enough to be able to pull off the trick. So she reaches down because she has enough to do both at the same time. She reaches down
God.
with the force. All of a sudden, she's like, she looks at you and she'll actually say the line. She'll say, "You're skilled." And she holds out her hand and the lightsaber comes back up
skilled.
to her hand. And then with a hard thrust of her arm, she pushes forward and sends you careening off of the ledge. Athletics check, please, sir.
Athletics check? Okay, I might be okay on
This
this.
is,
Wait, do I have a setback die?
This is a
yes, you do.
two-
Until the end of the encounter.
This is 2 purple.
Which is the 1 black.
2
Gotcha.
purple.
1 black,
2
2 purple.
1 black.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just snap my neck on the way down. I don't need to flip a force or anything on this. So.
Oh, 2
Nice.
successes is
Go.
exactly what you needed. You actually hit the ground with enough grace. You take no damage. So you hit the ground with no damage. Beautiful.
Fuck.
No saving chance to
feeling?
just grab onto a railing, or is it just the
No,
railing elevator?
no. I mean, well, okay. I'll give that. Make me a.
I apologize. I'm
No.
gonna let
With
Messi
a check
walk.
like that where it's successful, make me, if you wish to actually grab onto the ledge. So more or less with the athletics, you kind of stick your hands inside the
Succeeded
claws and
against a push, like
the
and he's
claws
tiger.
against the metal lift and kind of like dragging yourself along. If you can make a coordination check, I mean, this is only a 2 purple coordination check. You can actually hang on to the ledge, giving you a chance on your turn to get back up. And you act before she does. Do you want to do that?
Or you can fall.
Yeah,
That'd be
okay,
fine.
so let me just, the two outcomes here. I do pass this check, and next turn I am able to get to her and attack, and then I miss wildly, she cuts me with a lightsaber and I die.
She's
can
kicking
hit
you
her.
off the elevator. You'll be at the bottom of the floor.
She doesn't have her thing up. She can't parry next time either because her lightsaber's not on.
All right, I'll
Use her
try.
whole attack
I'll try.
to push you off
try.
and grab her.
All right, 2
saber.
purple coordination check.
2 purple coordination. Oh, I'm not very good at that, but that's okay. Better than.
Do you want to modify it? No.
Okay.
Oh, you succeed. Take 2 strain.
Nice.
Take 2 strain.
Two
It's how
strain.
it goes.
And that's
you
like the
actually
2
dig
strain
your.
you've
So
ever
as you see it happening, you just instinctively you throw your axe into the ground and it like drags alongside the ground. That's how it goes. And then she pushes you off. You like hang off the ledge with your vibra axe sticking into the metal, but slowly cutting through the metal of the lift as you're like as you're hanging on to it and start trying to grab it to climb back up onto the ledge, which we'll get to in a second. Bato, you double move and are able to get to.
Bato.
Oh, sorry, not Bato. What the fuck's your name? Deterred.
Don't give me
when
hope,
I look at you and I hear your name,
I can't hit the bright side of a barn.
when you
Scott.
standing
I
at the
just called
top,
you Bato. You
well,
got
you
it now.
standing
You're
at the
channeling
top of
him.
the you standing at the top of the lift, like the area above, looking down and seeing this woman standing there holding a strange looking device in her hands. You don't know what it is, but you are familiar with those robes. You have seen them
have
before.
a question.
Her back is to you. You're above her head. You can attack her from behind.
And I have
Go
a
ahead.
question.
I got
With
a
that threat that you rolled, can I use that to lose benefit of your last maneuver,
question.
which was grabbing your saber?
No.
Oh, then suffer a strain.
No.
Where is my cheat sheet anyway? Where's my cheat sheet? Hold on. I got so many fucking things. open here.
Accidents, incidents, the maneuvers. That's for ships. I think I accidentally dropped it. Let me open that too. I want to look at it.
Your
Spending
last
advantage and
maneuver
threat. There we
was
go.
to pick up your thing, and that's the only reason I thought I could have.
Because it's happening afterwards. I'd say no. Oh wait, hold on.
It's not.
Who did
you
I roll it
grabbed
against? Who did I roll it against?
You roll. It was your.
That was it. That was
It's me.
Yeah, it was a deception check that wouldn't apply.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then a strain for you, I
Strain,
guess.
yeah, that wouldn't make sense. If it was during her, like,
I saw it rolled, and I meant to call it out earlier.
Oh,
but
wait,
the whole
no,
thing
no,
of
no,
him
no.
getting boofed off.
two things. One, I rolled deception, not discipline, but the modifiers. It's just because I had the ranks in the wrong. No,
What?
my modifier is better in discipline. Technically speaking, I would have rolled this. 1 second.
Well, tough. You didn't.
Hold on. Technically speaking, I would have rolled this. Wait, is my upgrade back? I gotta put my upgrade back on there.
Wait, why'd you roll this? Yeah, why did you?
I just clicked the wrong D button.
You lied about having the force.
That's actually what I would have rolled.
Jesus.
Yep. So that's actually my real roll against you. So there was no.
Is that enough to push me off anyway?
No,
But-
no, no, no. The
so-
advantage wouldn't.
I
do
mean,
that.
I guess it would just worked out with no strain.
Yeah. So
Regardless.
cool. Your
So
turn. sir.
her back is to me. She's unaware of me that I know of,
They know of.
and
Please
doors are
don't
wide
miss,
open
dude.
to where I could just shoot at her.
Yep.
Please, sniper. Right in the dome piece.
Yeah, let me snipe her with my horrible. Dude, she's standing like short range, I assume.
Yeah. Yes.
There's no way you'll hit. Yeah, it's over.
There's no way I can hit it.
This is your flip the ship moment. You can do it.
Yeah, I will aim. I can't double aim, can I?
You can if you double maneuver. Yes, you can get two blue dice. Burn two
Do it.
strains to get two blue dice. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do it.
Cool. I have 3 blue dice because Rena gave me one ages ago.
Yep.
And I never used it.
Take
Wait,
your
I
turn,
gave
sir.
you one too.
But then it was the one that you gave me. Oh, you
Yeah,
did. So I
that's-
should have 4 blue dice.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Am I still
This
dead?
is
Unfortunately,
purple,
Wade.
right?
Yes, he's counting blue dice. 2 purple.
2 purple.
Or
is
two
it
purple.
one purple?
Two purple. The lift is not.
Double dual handed. Gotcha.
Next round it'll be 1 purple.
Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna use a light side.
Yes. Yeah. Come on, dude. Come on.
I'm gonna. Do
Everything-
I downgrade?
this is the
do I
best chance
downgrade
we
or do
can
I
have.
upgrade?
I would upgrade. It's only
Upgrade,
2
dude. We gotta
purple.
get
I would
damage.
upgrade. Yeah.
We gotta get damage.
I have. What do you mean you upgrade? I haven't succeeded on anything I've shot.
Upgrade, upgrade,
Scott.
upgrade. I'm telling you to
Just
upgrade.
attack!
I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Woo! That's a crit, isn't it? Am I looking at
No,
that
it's
right?
a crit
That's
with double pistol.
No, it's not a crit because
Yes!
it requires 4.
What?
It requires 4 to crit.
For what?
What? For
It requires
advantage?
4 advantage to crit. That's why it says crit 4.
Cool.
Oh,
well, I'll
for
make her drop her
advantage.
goddamn stupid.
Or you
lightsaber
can
again.
use that to hit twice because if you.
I thought it was 4
Oh,
successes.
wait, hold on. How many purples did you roll against? Only 2? No, never mind. You didn't double. You only single shot because double shot would have increased to 3 purples. So either way, you can make her drop her lightsaber again.
Well, I asked if. Well, whatever.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
Yeah, I'll
So
make
she
her drop her
drops it
stupid
again.
saber.
Like, God damn it! Fucking make me drop it again.
So
So
I mean, I hit her, right? So I mean,
So you shoot her, more or less the surprise of shooting her from behind is going to do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage minus her soak, which is a whopping 4. So 5 points of damage to her, and the surprise of it makes her drop her the metal thing in her hand again. So that is your turn. Sorry, Messi, it's your
No,
turn.
Rena.
Oh, Rena, what are you doing?
beep
Sorry,
boop
wait.
boop bop boop boop bop. Messy,
I
go
must
ahead.
kill her.
I mean, yeah. So here's the question that I have. With the copy of her identity that I found, can I not use that to
It's going to take a
allow
long
me
time to
access
hack
it?
through
It's
it.
going to take too long.
Rena, I got a really good idea for you.
Okay, what?
Turret manual override.
So what?
You have manual
Aim it with a
control of the
joystick.
turret.
Oh, that's what I want to do. Okay.
You couldn't do that last time because you
Oh.
used all your actions. You can definitely do that this time.
All right, cool.
Mhm.
Well, I'm going to do that then.
Computers check.
Destroy her.
I have a question.
How many
Yes.
purple?
I apologize to interrupt.
have
Would
a
it be
blue
a
arena
crit
for
if
me.
I rolled for advantage?
Correct.
So I rolled with a black dice because I assumed I was double barreling. But if I'm only assuming I would have shot with my good gun, that would have the black dice would not have been there. Therefore, I would have had another advantage. Would that have crit?
Yes, but you have to re-roll in that situation. So you would just re-roll and add another purple die to make sure it was the correct double barrel shot.
Is it worth? I mean, we got a lot out of that.
I mean, honestly,
shot,
let's
Ted. Are
just
you
push
sure?
on because it's
That's
2 in the
fine.
morning. You know what I
I'm
mean?
doing
Yeah, yeah.
computers.
Yep, 3 purple.
Hmm.
Okay.
Let's
I
go.
wasn't sure.
Rita,
Okay.
you successfully take over for the manual override. It is still your turn. Sorry, it's not your turn anymore because you successfully took over for the manual override. Okay?
Ugh.
But you are welcome
Can't
to
shoot
pass
it.
on those blue dice in whatever way that you like. Those advantage.
Can I take
take
one?
I'll take one, please.
Can I? What is? It's 2 for 1 blue die.
You can literally give 2 to me.
Or
It's
one.
one to me
You can
because
give
I'm
1
about
to
to
him
go.
and 1 to me.
Yeah, 1 to each of you then.
Okay.
So that's 3 of your.
Wait,
All right.
there's
No,
only
that'd be all
two,
4.
So,
oh,
so
So I heal a
Pat-
strain or no?
Yeah, you can heal strain.
and you heal one strain. Yes,
strain.
Rena. All right, so
Okay.
Messy, you're up next. You're gonna make a
Perfect.
You're gonna make a athletics to climb up. It's not difficult to do. It's just a 1 purple to climb up.
Okay, it's a
And you
1
get a
purple
blue
plus
on
my
this.
black.
Yep.
And I
you
get
get
a
a blue.
blue on this.
He has blue
Fuck.
on. Oh yeah, you get blue on that.
It's your next skill check.
Damn it. Okay.
Boom.
Okay, that's
You
good.
climb
right?
up, no
Good
problem.
job.
Okay, and
You
then
passed
heal
is that a
one
the
strain.
next
maneuver?
person,
I-
which is
I have to
technically
double.
you.
Okay, heal 1 strain, and then I double maneuver to get to her, or am I just already
No,
in
no, no,
range?
no, no. You're
You're
already in
already
close
ranged.
range. So your maneuver was to stand
So
up.
can I double maneuver to aim?
Yes.
Okay, so that gives me a blue for this attack. And should I use our last light side? Is that cool?
Go for it.
All right, I'll use the last light side to upgrade. And I'm rolling against 2 purple, 1 black. Still. Okay, I hope I crit. I'm really hoping I crit. If I don't, this was a waste. I'm sorry. Okay.
Nice.
Didn't crit?
8, 9, 10,
Didn't
11,
crit.
12. 12 points of damage. You ignore 2 of her
Pierce
soak,
2.
and she doesn't have parry on. So 12 is actually 10 points of damage to her, which is pretty intense. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
So she
I really
actually
needed
takes
another
You
crit.
should have just gone for a fucking lightsaber. Just busted it.
she takes a pretty heavy blow in
Yeah.
doing this. She's a little annoyed with what's going on. So really quickly, she still takes that. I'm still going to use the. I'm going to do this one more
That
time.
was bad.
Dark side point. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing as before. Sir,
Waker, you served well, buddy.
make me a discipline check.
Okay. That's skills, right? Skills. I'm rolling against a black. I forgot that last time, but I am rolling against a black because I have setback, right? On all skills.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, what was it? Sorry? What was
Discipline
what am I
check?
rolling? Discipline. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. Awesome.
Okay. She's going to try to blast you off there again. This time being careful to lift and throw you off to make sure that you are not going to be able to just drag your axe and stay on. Because she's like, I will not play that game a second time. And now she's going
Does
to
that make it
properly
harder
roll.
for her?
No. Now she's going to because she has enough control and everything. That's not a big deal. She's going to properly roll a discipline check against you. To which she succeeds. It doesn't matter. She can use the dark side to do it. She is dark side. So she uses those gladly and lifts you and throws you off. Now it's a 3 athletics check because you're higher up.
Okay. I'm gonna break my neck on the fall.
You succeed 1, so you take 2 points of damage.
Which crits me.
Why?
no,
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot you
At
were
least
critical.
you
You're
still
20
have
of
a heart.
19, aren't you?
Do I need to do anything with? It's already tracked in here, right? So I didn't really
Correct.
change anything. I just hit roll critical. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
That's bad.
So anyways, increase all Oh wow, ouch. Cool.
Yeah, that sucks
Yeah.
for you.
And then after she throws you off with her action, she then runs and dives off as a move action. Sorry, as a maneuver to follow you down to finish it up. And so you see her like throw him off, and you're like, "Whoa, shit!" And as you see that,
she's not holding her lightsaber.
she dives off of the thing and then burns 2 strain to call to her lightsaber, so it comes off with her. So she then lands on the ground down below. Of course, she has force move, so takes the damage to do so. And now she's still down below with you, prone on the ground, and her standing there over you with her lightsaber currently disabled. As the grav lift continues to move up, Pat,
I get one more chance.
you're standing there watching this lift go. You see there's 7 device things in front. Those are the.
I would have for sure just jumped on.
You just gonna jump
And,
onto the thing? Sure.
Well, that's going to be my first thing. I'm not going to let it go past
I'm
me.
still on there too.
Yeah. You see him too.
Technically, you are.
So you just jump on.
Oh god.
You look
I
down
didn't
and you
get
see
a
bonus
monocle on.
credits in the form of a dead companion. So you jump on, Pat. What else do you
Well,
do?
I would jump on and I would immediately radio into Lady. There's some kind of dark figure. Or is it just? Do I just hear static?
You don't hear static. It doesn't get through.
Gotcha. Him being dense wouldn't realize, and I would just be like, "There's a shadow figure here with some kind of saber of some sorts." And not realizing I'm not getting anything back, I would probably just make a decision, I guess. Can I roll a light or dark side point? Just for fun? Like how you do with your discipline roll thing?
No, that's her using the force.
Right. Can I use one just for my own decision?
That's up to you. Yeah, if you just want to at the very top of your
Roll
character
Destiny?
sheet, put up one. No, the very top of the sheet, make sure everything says no under dice pool, and click 1 up in that thing, and then click the D20 immediately beneath it. And
The
that
very center one you add 1 dice to.
Messy's not here, so I won't feel bad. I'm leaving him.
Here, what the hell?
okay.
I would jump and just write it up.
Okay. So while you're writing it up, this is actually
What the fuck?
as you're
I let RNG choose, my dude.
He's like 300,000. That's 100,000 apiece. 2 people, 150,000 apiece.
since you have extra
trusted
time,
you.
Good math.
Pat, since you have extra time, why don't you go ahead and make me a what is it? A mechanics check. It's going to be a hard mechanics check.
Against
Hard is a 3 purple.
3.
Yep. You probably won't succeed unless you want to use the light
Waker.
side point. Unless you want to use the light
Was
side
it
point.
easy,
Damn it.
average, difficult, daunting?
Yeah.
And then simple
Mechanics.
0
Simple
dice?
zero,
Yeah, I'll
And
use-
then it's,
I'll use a light
imposing or something like
side.
that.
I'm going to use a light side to decrease the difficulty.
Okay.
Do I
So
just
it's only 2.
downgrade? Is that what I
Yep,
just
downgrade on the purple side? Yep.
Because my mechanics is
Or in
garbage.
theory, just subtract the purple. No.
You
succeed.
used
So you suffer 2
the
strain.
last
Wait,
light side?
You're actually pretty sure, Pat, that if you want, it's going to be harder to pull them. You're actually going to be actively pulling a lot of weight in doing this. You think you might be able to grav lift 2 more of those things onto this, so you're able to pull 6 of them behind you instead of just 4. But it's
I
going to
mean, they're all 7 of them are here,
correct. All 7 are on the lift. So there's a group of 4 and there's a group of
but
3.
I can only bring 6.
There's a group of 4 and there's a group of 3. You can easily grab the group of 3, or on your next turn, you can roll an athletics check to try to drag all 6. But you'll move a bit slower, but you can bring 6 with you.
Could I
which
have
is-
not burned 2 strain to maneuver to hook them up?
Yeah. I'm saying you're going to be able to do this right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, your mechanics check means
But
you
I
know
can only
how
hook
and you
6.
do it.
I can't get the 7.
Correct.
See what you're saying.
So you could choose quickly move 4 or move a little bit slower, but you can have all 6 of them with you, which is a bigger payday.
I'll do 6.
Besides, you're supposed to bring 7, and the droid already grabbed one from downstairs, so
True. I'll just
you have
grab
8, so just fuck it, grab 6. That makes 7, right? You're happy? Cool. All right, anyways, maybe these idiots grabbed the extra one because the droid knew exactly where to go to get one. So either way, just an eeny, meeny, miny, mo, pick one and go. Down below, it's your turn, Bessie. You're prone. You stand up as a maneuver.
Okay.
New round, right?
She-
So technically the elevator's at the top.
At the end, on
the
your turn,
end of
you'll be able
my
to do it.
turn?
Yep. So go ahead.
Okay. Stand up with a maneuver.
So
Sure.
at the end of your turn, at the end of this whole round. Go ahead.
So I stand up with a maneuver. Do I have to take strain to move to her, or is this still
You're close
She's
range.
in
She,
front of you.
she dropped to close range.
Okay.
She dropped right.
So
in
then
front
I
of
can
you.
use strain to aim again.
Oh, were you able to hold on to your weapon after that hard fall? Make me an average coordination check to see if you're able to hold on to it, because that was a hard fall.
What is an average?
Two
Two.
purple.
2. Coordination.
I mean,
Luckily, oh wait, shit! I have take increased difficulty on brawn and agility checks. Okay.
Oh, what, is
so that
increasing
means
an
it's
extra purple
3
or an
for
upgrade?
you. Yep, it's 3.
3 purple.
3.
Increased difficulty means purple, and you don't forget you have a black die on there. Go ahead, roll for me.
And I have a black die.
Hey, do you want to use a light side point? Oh, we don't have any.
So
Yeah,
you
would you like
actually
to use a light
dropped
side
your
point?
weapon, so you maneuver to stand
Yeah.
up, but you have to actually burn 2 strain to get a maneuver to pick up your weapon as well.
Okay.
Claw
I'll do
hands
that.
are death
Or you claw hands.
versus
Bro!
the lightsaber.
Claw hands. Her lightsaber's turned off.
Attack her lightsaber.
No, it's like her.
What's my crit on my hands again? Hold on, let me check.
4 probably.
Because I need to go crits. or
What's the
I'm
crit on
fucked.
my hands again? Let me check.
What's the crit on my hands?
How bad's your strain? Because it seems like you're
where do
trying to
I
dodge
look?
using strain.
It's probably
never
built into
used-
your character.
He hasn't
your
had
race.
strain. He's probably like 3 or 4 right now.
So wherever that
Critical
hyperlink
rating
is.
of 3, so it's the same as my axe.
So go ahead, fuck it, roll. Let's do this.
No, I want the axe.
So you spend your maneuver to stand up. You the other
Fuck
maneuver
you,
to rush over and
God.
grab the axe and lift it up.
Burn the
Yeah.
strain.
You in theory could burn 2 strain to have done both of those and still attacked her.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
So you
Oh, yeah.
you stood up, burned 2 strain to rush over and grab the axe, and then because the whole thing was in close range, then you rush at her and you attack.
If he kills a fucking Sith with an axe when Varen couldn't even kill
Okay.
a fucking weakened one and the turret had to kill her, I'm gonna be pissed.
I just want you to know I'm rolling against 1 black die and 3 purples because I have the 2 crit injuries on me. And I have no light side. I
Just
have no
roll.
blue die. I'm rolling just
Are you gonna
straight.
upgrade, Scott? You have dark side.
Of course, I'm gonna fucking upgrade if he's not using light side, which
God.
he can't. So I'm gonna
I
upgrade the
can't.
difficulty.
Okay. I want everyone to know this right here. If I succeed this, then Scott has never successfully killed any of my PCs ever. But if I fail this, this is the first one. And I really don't want this to be the first one.
What is that? Are you
I'm
rolling?
scared.
Are you rolling just a flat melee?
No, I'm rolling with the axe.
Yeah, it's a melee. Yeah. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
upgrade your difficulty.
Yeah, I already did that. I added that.
All
so it's
right.
1 black, 3 purple, and an upgrade. God, I hope I crit. 1 success and a crit is all I need. Here we go.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Woo!
1 success.
So you take 2 more strain. Oh wait, no, don't take 2 more strain.
Okay.
I
mean, it's
perform.
over anyway.
I perform a
If
free
this
maneuver.
didn't kill.
I perform a free maneuver.
Okay.
So my free maneuver, as you attack me, is going to be to activate my lightsaber as you attack, which then allows me to parry as part of that attack. So I'm going to go ahead and suffer 3 strain to parry 4 of that damage, and so that goes.
So I'm doing
I don't-
9 with 2 pierce.
It's 9 with 2 pierce, so it's 9 minus 7 is 2 points of damage to her.
That's good math.
Thank you for
She
the.
has 9 armor?
She has 4 plus 5 from her parry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or 5 plus 4, whatever it is. So no, 4 plus 5. That's right. So that is her turn. Sorry, that's your turn, and then now it's her turn. So
Fuck.
Into the thick of it.
since it's
Yeah,
my
there's
turn,
nothing I can do here.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and I'm gonna go ahead and
Jesus Christ.
Had to use a lot of dark side on me, huh? God,
this?
please, just let this be the 1% roll. Let this be the timeline when he rolls and just
Oh,
nothing
just-
happens. Of course
So-
not.
Not as
That's-
good as he could have done.
it's
He had
12
Not as
points of
good.
damage.
By the way.
But I also
So I'm
ignore
rolling
all of your.
crit.
I ignore all of your soaks. So another crit.
Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to be adding this on top of my current?
Yeah.
I wasn't I? Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Have you not been adding your wounds?
Well, I don't remember when she hit. No,
You're only
because she threw me
taking
off
2
twice, and I
wounds.
didn't take wounds when she
When
threw
you
me off.
double,
You took wound the second
double your
time. You took
health,
2 points
you're
of wound
dead.
for the second time.
From the second time?
Yeah.
Oh, from the second time. That's right.
Yeah.
Still not at double.
Nope.
So I'm at not
So
double yet.
roll your crit.
This will probably kill me.
He also has been
Let's see.
adding a strain either. Limb
I have been
crippled
adding my
until
strain.
healed.
I've just been rolling
or
He
well.
hasn't.
All checks with that limb is 1. It doesn't say what limb it is. So we're gonna go ahead and roll.
Make it your penis. Make it your penis.
Jesus.
We're gonna go ahead and roll a
I'm
D4.
not gonna make it my
Your
penis.
penis is crippled.
If it's a
I'm
1
not
or a
gonna make it
2,
my
it's one of your
penis.
arms, and it's a 2-handed weapon. So roll me a D4. If it's a 1 or a 2, it's or actually just do it like
Me
this.
and
Roll me a force die, and if it's a black die, it's your
A
arms.
force die?
Yeah.
How do I roll a force die?
At the very top of your dice pool, clear it all out by pressing the little roundy thing. Then click up on the force die by 1, and then click the D20 immediately
Force
beneath
die
it.
is the pentagram dice in the
Black,
middle.
you said arms, white, light sides, legs.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Oh, that?
Yep.
And then I
And
hit
then click the D20 beneath
that?
it. Yep.
Okay.
So it's your
What are
legs.
your legs?
It's your legs. Anything that
Leg.
requires your legs. But
A crippled leg.
not your arms.
One crippled leg. Yeah.
You're technically still standing.
Still alive.
You're technically kind of still standing.
I'm
She's gonna-
still alive.
You're limping.
She's going to take the maneuver that gives her what's it called? So she attacked you obviously with her turn, and then for her one maneuver, she's going to guarded stance to give her a black die to the attack roll. Okay.
How far away is the elevator?
Now
Gone.
The
Pat,
one that-
Pat, your turn. At the end of your turn, it goes to the top. Rena, your gun is online. You're able to attack it with the gun if you'd like.
I don't get a
Attack
turn.
No,
her
your
with the
turn
gun?
is riding the elevator up because you waited it out. I told you it's the end of
Can
your
I not
turn.
do a medicine check on the guy that's cut in half? I mean, to me, he's
he's dead.
really badly burned, right?
You can do a
He's
medicine
dead.
check on him or hit yourself with a stim pack, but I don't think you need it. He's dead though. Medicine check to confirm it.
Is it 2?
He's dead. He's dead.
I'd say it's a 1 purple.
It's simple.
It's simple.
It's easy. It's easy.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I would still check on the way up.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
I'm gonna pass that blue to the next person.
Me?
That's mainly why I wanted that.
Or heal a strain.
Fair enough.
All right, so Rena, you have that person there.
I would really like a blue.
I would just be like at his dead body. Damn, Sean.
Damn, Sean.
Close his
Ooh,
eyes.
fucking
Where am I?
so-
Where am I? I just have access to that.
You're on the
But
turret.
the
Correct.
turret. Oh,
Yeah.
but it's on the lift.
Correct.
I would take his death stick.
No, it's in the ceiling above her. It can shoot down and hit her.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll shoot
It's a
her.
range.
Killer.
It's a ranged heavy roll to be able to do this.
Okay.
Come on.
Which you're
Come
trained in,
you
so you can
know
actually do
you
this.
want to do it.
Let me see. Where is this?
Please, killer. You get
Ranged
one blue
heavy.
too,
Oh, I
yes.
see that. Okay.
He's gonna
And what's the
despair and
difficulty?
hit you.
How many?
Kill them
purple?
all.
She's a medium. So she's medium range. So it's 2
2.
purple.
Wait,
Okay.
is the guard stance?
Are you gonna upgrade this,
Away
Rena?
from her.
Oh yeah, guard.
guard
stance with a
stancing-
black
Yes.
guy.
Are you
Guard
gonna upgrade
stancing
this?
you,
I'll
not
upgrade
her.
it.
Correct. What
How about
Pat
like
said.
this?
Wait,
I'll
no, we
upgrade
flipped it. Yeah, we
I
flipped
did. I just
Yeah, but
did.
isn't
Make your
there,
attack roll.
is there not a black dice for her guarded stance?
It's towards him, not the turrets. She's not
Okay.
aware of the turrets right
Guarding doesn't work. Okay.
Make your
Well, I mean,
attack roll.
she's got the force. She can sense this.
So
shit.
it's 1 blue, an upgrade or downgrade for the other side.
now. Nice! Oh my god!
Bro.
She dead, bro!
You saved
Holy
me.
shit,
Oh,
dude.
dude.
That's
Hold
some
up, you gotta
damage,
triumph.
and you get to roll a critical hit against her, which
Do something vital. Break her lightsaber.
which I think I have a
I get a
plus 10
blue,
on
right?
this because I hit Wade with
I
one of
used the
these.
blue.
I get a plus 10 on this. Is an offset of 10.
Instant
Uh,
death.
Oh, I'm
Ooh,
sorry. Okay, I
staggered.
don't know.
Cannot perform an action on her next turn. Hold on, I gotta rephrase.
Scott, you haven't got me yet, boy.
I can still make a maneuver, but not an action.
You haven't got me yet. I'm still in it.
Not
Man,
if
I'm
Rena
really
chooses
glad
to
that
push
I've
you
been dead
down.
for an hour.
Not if Rena chooses to push you down with her triumph.
No, her triumph is
something-
the critical.
That's
It's
the
the crit.
critical.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
she can't. Oh, she
Yeah.
can't do something vital to change the scene. Fucking stupid.
So,
Yeah, it's the
Rena,
crit.
you go. It's top of initiative. Messy, you get to go before she does.
And you gave me a blue dice, right, Reno?
From that one, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I
and
don't
I'm
need
going
to
to
heal my
use
strain, so it's fine.
light side to upgrade. Is that syncing? That did not sync on my page.
It's
Oh,
like-
it did for me
We see
either,
it. Don't
actually.
worry. Go.
No, it did. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it just didn't sync in my destiny pool on my page. That's fine.
Um,
So I'm rolling against 1 black. She has another black because of the guard stance.
No, that. Well, this is okay.
2
She says a maneuver
purple
up.
for the armor, and then another purple for my broken body, and then my limbs crippled, but I'm not attacking with my legs.
Except for you have a black die
That's
for
good.
everything, so it's 2 black total.
Yeah, I got 2 black, 3 purple. Oh
Good
my
luck.
god.
killer.
Okay.
I would downgrade, dude. I wouldn't even upgrade. I would just downgrade, make it easier.
You would
for
downgrade? I
Yeah.
want a crit though. I need a triumph.
Okay,
Do it.
go ahead.
Am I
Let's
stupid?
do it.
for
No,
thinking
do
that?
you, bro. Do it. Do it.
Oh, great. Oh,
Okay, I'll
yeah.
Do
downgrade.
it,
I'll
do
I'll
it!
down. I'm downgrading. I chickened out. I'm chickened out.
Do it. Roll.
Do the
Okay, and I'm
triumph.
rolling weapons. I'm not gonna listen to the guy who died. Here we go.
Talking-
I'm gonna take it, my dad.
Oh,
Yes!
yeah, I did. That's a crit, right?
I hit. That's not a crit, but it's 12.
Okay, she has her lightsaber out. I cannot continue suffering strain. I will this time though. She's able to parry most of that attack again.
Yep,
So she
it's
still
12
has
to
wounds
pierce,
left, but oh boy, she's fucked up. All right, that is your
Damn
turn.
it.
It is now her
Oh, then
turn.
I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked.
It is now her turn.
She can't action.
She can't
Be like
attack.
stem pack.
She can't attack you.
I'm
she
alive.
can maneuver.
That's right. I forgot about that. That's why I wanted to go balls deep, and I wanted to. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. Wow, that was a really lucky blue die. Wow.
That was a pog.
And
Yeah. So
Corpse Wade, thanks.
you're welcome.
she is actually going to walk away with her maneuver. There's no attack of opportunity in this game, so she
What a
literally
bitch.
she
What
literally
a bitch.
she literally
I can't use
says,
my legs.
"I will deal with you momentarily," and then walks away to walk out of the door. So she walks, because all the doors in here are open. You see exactly where she goes. She walks out the door, walking towards the front of the ship, but doesn't go to the front of the ship instead. So she walks over to it. Blink. Burns. Oh, she can't burn 2 strain.
She
walks.
can't do that. She just walks and stands there.
She walks over.
Don't come over here. I'm gonna close the door next
deal with
turn.
you because I
Oh, no,
can't
no, that's what
attack
she do. So she won't say, "I'll deal with you momentarily." She just walks backwards over towards where the lifts are. But, like
I can't
she
deal
has
with
the
you.
she has the lightsaber up in her guarded stance, and she still has it up as she stands over between the grav lifts. So that's
Damn,
what she's
son, I
gonna do.
really got into the thick of it.
But does Rena still have line of sight?
Rena does not have line of sight because she's out there. Rena will have to actually switch to a different turret.
Yep. If I want to shoot her, but can't I just deactivate the lift since he's already got it?
You could try to do that if you'd like.
What the fuck?
You try to do
Well,
that.
I
if you'd
don't
like,
want her
Rena?
to get up here, dude.
He's like, I lived.
So,
Calls the
Rita-
elevator, just nothing.
Huh?
Rena, you're next. Do you want to try to deactivate? You're
You
like,
guys suck.
shit.
As a
Guys
free
are the
action,
worst.
Wait.
as a free
Two.
action,
Sorry.
2.
as a free action, can I now come in? Because I'm sure
yeah,
I would
'cause
be
you're not-
trying to do that.
You're not
Can
in
she
range
hear
of
me
the-
now?
of the jammer,
No,
I
because you're
don't
still
think.
not
The
coming
jammer's
yet.
on the list.
On your next turn, you can do so. As you
What do
after
you
you
mean?
walk
said
away,
at the end of my-
the jammer's sitting on the middle of the lift. You haven't walked away, bro.
Oh, you haven't walked away from the lift yet?
So yeah, no.
I
So,
haven't been able to.
Rita. So
oh, well,
you.
then I'm deactivating the lift.
Yep.
I'm
okay.
leaving it where it is.
No,
dude.
not the
There's
lift
no way.
he's on. The other lift. Yeah, the other lift. Yeah.
Oh, she went
All
to the other
lifts.
lift?
Fuck it. All lifts. Deactivate all the
Yeah,
lifts.
just deactivate all of them.
So go ahead.
No, don't deactivate all the lifts.
All lifts. Rita.
You'll be
Rita,
fine.
all lifts. That's not
I
going
have
to
a
be.
broken leg.
That's not going to be a 2.
I can't take the stairs.
That's
Not
going to
broken,
be
it's
for all
crippled. There's
lifts.
a difference.
I'll react.
It's going to be 3 purple.
No,
you're
you
rolling against.
won't.
I've been dead for an hour and a half. Fuck you.
Rita, all lifts is gonna be is gonna be 3 purple. You have no light side.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use the dark side to increase the
Oh.
difficulty by 1.
You fool.
Upgrade. Okay.
You've just given me the ultimate
trying
power.
to save Messi because no one else is.
Not if I steal it.
Poor
Don't
wanker.
steal it.
Yes.
Oh,
Rita,
never
You
mind.
deactivate the
Uh-huh.
lifts. Pat,
Okay.
it's your
Whoa, whoa,
turn.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you giving the blue to? I would
I'll go with
suggest
Cat.
Jesse.
Yeah,
Ah,
Dude,
you
what
fuck.
the fuck?
you walk away. You walk out of that room.
Sorry.
Take move.
I
I
need
would like
from
to
you,
use a
sir.
light side point to run fast.
Yes, you actually need it because
No!
you're making. Pat, you're
That's
making a
dark side.
hard.
That's dark
Pat,
side.
You're making a
a light
hard athletics check. You're literally making a hard athletics check. So
That's dark side.
Flip
That can't be light side. He's being evil.
flip the light side.
Let me see.
He's
Oh,
running
wait,
No,
I'm
Pat-
on the light side.
fuck
Pat-
The light side. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You lift the light.
Damn
You
it.
do the light side, right? You flip
Hold on,
it.
hold on. Oh, I didn't even.
I don't even
roll
know you're
on
rolling,
that.
dude. Flip your light
Jesus,
side.
dude.
I'm rolling to see. I can't even roll a freaking force dice.
Now try.
Good.
I fixed it for you. Now try.
Okay.
Good. Because you
I
don't
want to
have any.
see. Oh, I'm sorry, Messi. I can't use it for you. I got to use it.
Okay,
You're
flip the light
using dark
side.
side though, right? That's
dark
dark
side meaning
side.
I'm not giving it to you.
Listen,
Right.
Oh
flip
my
the light
God,
side.
dude.
This.
Are you upgrading your?
Yeah, I wish
are you
I was Wade
upgrading
right
your?
now, I really do. I'm
Athletics?
jealous.
Or are you downgrading the difficulty?
Upgrading athletics.
Okay, give yourself an upgrade. You also have the blue die. Go ahead and roll your athletics check.
This is
two purple?
not
It's
good.
no. It's
This is
3
not
purple.
good.
It's hard.
Three purple.
That's why I was saying, do you
I'm
want to upgrade or
probably-
downgrade?
Jesus.
You are able to pull the thing out of the out of the room that has, because you're on the upper deck now. So you're able to pull it out of the room where it is, and you're dragging these 6 of them as hard as you can.
My 4 failures, I'm just really slow.
No. So you are able to get movement. You're just moving so slow that you're able to get out of the actual like storage facility, so number 2, and into the same room that has the lifts on it, the number 3. So you're still outside of the neck that you need to get into, but you're in the chamber that's immediately
As
outside
this is
the neck that
happening,
you're able to
I'm
get
still
to.
just trying to calm in, like, lady, where the hell are you?
Eventually, as you finally get through, you actually are, after you're out of that room and kind of like just after, like, between those 2 grabs lifts, I should say, finally like, God damn it, lady! And she actually hears, God damn it, lady. And she can finally hear the line and she can respond. Rena.
Comms were jammed. I haven't heard a thing that you've been saying.
There's a creepy ass lady with a giant blade.
Yeah, I've
Screwed
Do-
up.
targeted
Do
her
I
with
hear
the
this too?
turrets down there.
No, you're still at the bottom of the thing.
Actually,
where
you
the
do.
jammer
You
is.
actually hear. You actually hear it because that's at the top of the lift. You're at the bottom. You hear it.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I would just say that Wanker's at the
dead.
bottom.
No, I'm.
Wait,
Wanker's
you
at
want
the
that
bottom.
death stick now?
Wanker's at the bottom with the creepy lady.
talk to you
I'm
in a
trying to
minute.
get the bodies of the ship.
And Pat, just so you know, you're only about 100 meters away from where you need to be. You
I
can.
would also say that, Damn Shun fell. I can't. He didn't look like I could resuscitate him.
So more or less, you're probably wanting to say something, but he's blabbering for so long that you can't even overlink his comms, because comms aren't 3 voices at once. It's 1 voice at a time. So he's like, blah, blah, blah. And he's like giving all this update, and the whole time you're sitting there like, I could finally talk to them. I would really like the ability to talk to them, but he's jamming comms with all of his talking. So that's fun. Meanwhile, Messi, it's your turn.
You've got to be the greatest warrior I've ever faced.
So because your legs are injured, because you took the critical on your legs, it's going to take 2 maneuvers for you to get all the way over to
Yeah.
her, so you suffer 2 more strain.
That's fine. I'm dying on this hill.
You
I got no light side.
You haven't properly been suffering strain this whole time, so your strain's
He's gonna
probably
kill her.
it's probably actually closer to
No,
here.
I have. I've been taking
Well,
2 strain
he's
every
been
single
taking
time.
care
I
of
feel
it,
like you missed it once because it stayed at
I've
4
been
for a long
healing it
time.
off every time.
Oh,
I've
that's
been healing
right.
it
You
off
have-
whenever I have
he has been
extras.
So
healing
you're
it
at 6
off.
then. Okay, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm at 6.
double
Well, I mean,
maneuver
it doesn't
to
matter
get-
because I'm going to die here.
You double maneuver to get to her. No, you might kill her, dude. She's actually fucked up.
Okay. Okay, Scott. Yeah, haha.
She actually has low
joke.
wound left. I'm not even sure if you do significant damage. Guess what? She's taking a crit.
All my might.
Are you using a light? Do we have a... Never mind.
We don't have any. It's
On
over.
my side of things,
Scott, are
it
you
says we
upgrading
do,
him?
but not.
Oh,
I synced it and we don't. Yeah.
Yeah. Boom. So I am going to.
Wait, we do?
I am going to.
No, he used one.
Oh, he used one.
I am
Okay.
going to. Hold on. Let me just
Upgrade.
double check something. I just want to double check something. I am
Literally
going
no chance I
to
hit here.
Upgrade your difficulty.
Yeah, there's literally no chance I hit here. You guys ready to see me hit? I'm just kidding. It's not gonna happen. Scott's so excited. It's like, oh my god, I'm finally
so
get to kill him.
nervous.
I finally get to kill him.
I'm so nervous.
Ah, okay. All right, I'm rolling. Right,
You got 1 black, right? And it's what? 2
2.
purple?
2 black.
Why?
2 black,
She's
3
so
purple, and an
purple.
upgrade. Dude, he's fucked up.
In an upgrade.
2 black, 3 purple, and an upgrade. Go ahead, bro. Do it.
Here we go.
I'm confused on why he's running with 2 blacks.
Because he multiple criticals and whatnot on him.
Yeah,
So
multiple criticals.
so you, sir,
Make her drop her shit
advantageously.
again. You got 3 advantage. Fucking use
I think
it.
she should drop. Yeah, I think she should drop her.
She's the
lightsaber.
most slippery lightsaber ever.
And then you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna use my last one to
Really
heal
hot, a real
a strain,
sweaty
even though I
palm.
know I'm about to die. So haha.
All right. So cool. You make her drop her fucking lightsaber. So annoying.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm so
You guys are
dead.
so annoying. I can't.
She's
use my
actually
stuff
have to
because
see
you're
you fall
so-
again. As you guys keep making her drop it, she's so fucking annoyed. She
It's not
reaches
our fault,
down
she's
and picks up her
Butterfingers.
fucking lightsaber, flicks it on by burning 2 very critical strain, and then she's going to
She kills me.
fucking attack you
What's-
by burning
your
a
strain,
goddamn
Scott?
light side point.
Light side point.
Dark
Or
side point.
dark side
What?
point, you know what I'm saying?
What's her strain at? I'm very curious.
She's not even joking, 2 away from her threshold. Yeah.
That's not very close.
Yeah, it's fucking far. Now she's going to attack you. 2 purple, 1 upgrade
really
on my
wanted to
attack,
triumph.
and I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Let's fucking go!
Someone clip it in
Yes!
chat.
Oh my
Someone
God.
clip it in chat. Now I'm going
I'm
to
so fucking
kill
excited,
you.
Scott!
Daddy won.
Scott! I'm invincible, baby. I really am. No matter what
Killer.
campaign it is, no matter
Hold
what
on.
PC I'm playing, you can't kill me.
I need treadmill to do it. I'm invincible, baby. Literally, leg is about lobbed off.
I have like an
Freaking all
eye
fucked
dangling out of
up.
its
He's
socket, like all my
dragging
teeth
his
are
axe
missing.
With him, barely can lift it.
My lips split.
All of his friends have left him at the bottom of
I'm
the
missing an
elevator
ear.
shaft.
You're insane, dude.
Into the thing, go ahead.
Oh
Two
my
strain?
God.
Would you
2
like to
strain.
relieve this?
Sorry, two of
Yeah.
those she's gonna use
Yeah.
to create a setback die for you, and the other 2 she's gonna
Okay,
use to
I
heal, so
mean-
she has 4
You
strain
think he
left.
needs that? You could probably just make him drop his axe.
Of course, I gotta fucking make him do that shit.
We're gonna be playing until Wednesday next week. God damn it.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Pat, roll.
Another athletics.
Yes.
Can we just skip them and just do the combat?
No, Pat, roll.
Again, is it 3 or is it less than?
It's 3.
Okay. I have no
Don't you
upgrades. so this will
fucking
probably-
You wanna?
It's
A light side.
it's gonna.
Thank you.
No, I'm not using light side.
You're able to
I'm
co-
sorry.
Thank you.
Would you have wanted to use the dark side? I imagine not.
No, not on that.
Okay.
So,
I mean, do you
Pat,
want to take that thread or do you want me to?
I can take it.
excuse
Tyler,
me.
stop.
Excuse me. I'm gonna use that threat because I can make it so you or an ally suffer a setback. So I'm gonna slow you down, Pat. You're gonna take a setback die on your next roll.
All right. You do realize my athletics. You could have just given it to Messi and kill him. I mean,
Yeah,
no,
I
I
was
can't.
really
It doesn't make sense. It
scared.
doesn't make logical sense for where we are.
Really? It doesn't make logical sense.
It really
I have
doesn't.
1 green
You're-
for my
I
athletics.
got it.
You're forever
Messi
for
hears
him.
a loud noise from the elevator he can't access and looks up. Just
Oh. So, anyways,
No, how about that?
Reno,
doesn't
what do you
happen?
do at your turn now? Seeing that he's now inside the
Join
neck
me,
with you,
damn it.
he just
I'm
is
gonna join
a
you in hell in
third
a
the way
minute,
down the
chill.
neck to you. So what do you do? Do you want to at least unload the one that you have?
Oh yeah.
Because the
I
thing's
assumed I would have
disabled.
done that already.
No,
but
no,
yes,
you're
let
doing
me
that now.
do that.
Yeah, do that now. So
No,
you-
yeah, I'm gonna load the one that I have.
So you spend a maneuver to go bring the thing all the way past like the loading area, so push it all the way in so it's nice and secure, and another maneuver to come back out, and that'll be your turn. Cool. Messi,
Yep.
it's now your turn.
I have to kill her. I have to.
And then
I
what,
have
you're
to
gonna
kill her.
climb the elevator shaft?
All right. Don't forget you have 3 black die, 3 purple.
I'm using a light side, obviously.
Oh, you
Just
have
get that out of
one?
the way.
That's why I didn't use it.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
do.
All right. So what are you gonna
Actually, I
do with
have
that?
2. But
3
I'm using
purple and
one.
3 black die. What are you gonna do with it?
Downgrade.
Do I downgrade and just try to do some
Downgrade.
damage, or do
Downgrade.
I upgrade and
Downgrade.
wait in hell? Upgrade
Downgrade.
it is.
Okay.
And another thing, go ahead.
Roll it.
Okay, hold on.
Do
Let me
it.
make sure it's right. So it's 3 black because
Roll it.
I got another
3
setback,
black,
and
3
that's
purple,
3
and,
purple.
and whatever you're modifying with. Go.
Okay. I'm gonna make her. Is she holding our lightsaber? Wait. Did she
No,
pick
she
it up?
dropped
Did she
it.
go into guard
Oh,
stance?
she did. She did.
She used it.
She's not in a stance. She just tried to attack you.
She's not in a stance, so I minus 1 of those black die.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, because I still
No,
have.
no,
Oh
no,
no. But what? So it's two black die. Sorry, 2 black die.
2 black die.
1 from your
3 purple.
cripple and 1 from her giving you a setback. Yes.
See, that's
Yes,
why I was.
okay.
That's why I was confused on why she did that. the turn
Game
before.
fine. So
over,
go ahead.
lady.
Okay.
Avenge me, Waker.
Here we go. Either
Go,
I
go,
avenge
go,
or
go,
join
go,
the
go.
best buddies in the underworld.
Die.
Yes!
Oh my god.
So excited. I'm so excited.
Don't tell me he killed her.
Pass the blue die. I imagine. She takes a critical hit with a plus fucking 3.
I should
Plus
take
30.
critical hit.
She takes a
Doesn't
critical
take a
hit with a
critical
plus 30. Dude, she's at she's past her threshold now.
Wait, she's negative?
She's past her threshold now. So now all hits are critical hits against her.
Plus 30?
That
Oh
doesn't
my
end
god,
well.
please just die.
Oh my god.
Yes! Yes!
And a strain.
Yes! No way.
For every 5 wounds suffered beyond threshold, suffer one additional critical.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Is she
So it's her
alive?
turn now, right?
So Scott, you want to explain what happens when a player or NPC reaches strain threshold?
She's not at threshold yet. She's got one more.
One
she's
wound
got
and
one
one strain
more
every round at the beginning of turn, so right now, right?
right now.
No,
Yeah,
no,
technically.
she's currently 2 past her threshold
Yeah.
A wound or strain?
of
But
wounds.
it says
This
every
is
5
wound.
beyond wound
Oh,
threshold,
her
suffer
strain,
one
her-
additional.
Her strain,
two wounds.
she has 4
Oh
strain.
no,
left.
she recovered.
It's
She
for
recovered.
every
She
5
recovered.
wounds suffered beyond threshold.
Yeah, she has 2 strain left. So that being that, sorry, 4 strain left, as I said. Oh, sorry. She deflected most of his attack. So she used 3. So she has 1 strain left. So at the beginning of her turn, she goes down to 0 strain. So she's at her threshold, which is fine. She's not past her threshold yet.
But she also suffers 1 wound.
Yeah, which I'm taking right now. So she's now 3.
It's only after
past.
every 5 passed beyond her threshold, but she was only 1
Yeah.
or 2.
So on her turn, I'm gonna fucking flip a dark side.
Can I just advise you not to do that?
Fuck you. I'm attacking you, sir.
She's coming down with me.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Messy.
See you in hell, bitch.
You're rolling. What?
God damn it.
So this is past your threshold, right?
I'm
so,
dead. Yeah,
oh,
I'm
are you
dead.
just straight dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Awesome.
That's a kill.
You're double your wounds.
Yeah, I'm double.
So she's
Way
going
past
to do
double.
that.
Estic.
Let me just double check my triumph. Do something vital in the scene. I'm gonna get. Can I use my triumph because I haven't used my maneuver yet? Well, I have to heal 1 strain, so that makes me okay. So I'm good for now with 1 strain healed.
Damn, Sean, what are you doing here?
Okay.
Thought you were on the list.
With her lightsaber, with her lightsaber, with her triumph, I'll say what she does with her
No.
triumph.
No.
What?
She can't cauterize her wound. No.
No. With a triumph.
She's still bleeding out.
No.
If you're gonna tell me she jumps 4 stories high,
No. Calm down.
What's she gonna do?
With a triumph, she's going to use the force because she knows the ship like the back of her hand. She lives on it. She works on it. She's going to use the force to flick a switch in the floor above to have the lift start coming down.
I disabled
the
them.
lips.
I disabled all of them.
Disabled
Oh,
them.
that's right. It doesn't have
She
power
did
to
it, but
Yep,
nothing
sorry.
happened. Moving on.
Yeah,
Nope.
she
My
doesn't.
turn.
Nothing
Hold on.
happens.
She
Hold on.
flipped it, but
Hold
nothing
on.
Scott,
happened.
it's like 2:30 a.m., dude. We just got to keep going. It looks like you just wasted a triumph,
Oh,
so let's
now
just keep
you care
moving.
about the time. I've been dead for 90
There's nothing I
minutes.
can, yeah, there's nothing I can do with it.
You
There's nothing I
flip
can
the
do.
switch,
Nope.
nothing
That's it,
happens.
nothing
She
happens.
sits there confused.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Pat, go ahead and
My
roll
turn.
Pat, go ahead and roll your check.
I can't believe she's going to bleed out and die.
You'll forget you have a setback
we'll
die.
never see her again.
Oh, she won't bleed out and die. She has a stim pack. She's not a fucking idiot.
What the fuck?
She's a warrior. Why would she not have a stim pack?
But she does take it at the start of her turn.
Yes, she takes 1 point of damage. Every 5, she takes an additional critical. So,
That was my roll.
Okay.
She's gonna die.
So you move another third the distance. Rena, he is with these failures. And you take a strain, Pat. With these distances, these whatever they called, distances he's moving. He next turn will finally get to the base of the ship itself, where you can help him kind of pull these things on, right?
But I mean, she's like right there, right?
Is
She just
she-
loaded and came back out.
So Rena, that's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm back where I
she
am.
just came back out. Rena, you never gutted out because you remember you went and you were supposed to be gutting things out. You stopped access to the cameras, then took over the controls, then were shooting, then locked down the things. This is when you have your opportunity to go and try to carve out all of your information from the ship while he's still carting things. So go over there and make your computer
Okay.
check. This is the hard one I mentioned beforehand, where it was the 2 reds and 2 purples that you're supposed to be doing.
Damn.
You do have a light side point left to use.
Yeah, I really want to. Make
Sims
sure
don't remove criticals, but they can heal her wound. Apo.
and downgrade.
Is she going to
the-
drop below threshold with a 5? I mean, she's still bleeding, so.
How does that suffer 1 wound go? Does that just get added onto the
Fuck.
thing?
That's not what I wanted.
Rita, what are you
Oh.
doing?
Huh?
Oh, you did do a downgrade. So you
Yeah.
failed. Oh, yeah, you failed. Cool. That gives you another round. That becomes her turn. Her turn, unfortunately, is going to have to be.
Can I?
hitting herself with a stim. Because
Well, at first she takes a wound in the strain.
First takes a wound in the strain.
which gets her strain down to here and a wound up to here, but then the stim makes it so she's no longer in the negatives anymore.
What about her strain threshold, though?
That's brought
strain
again back to the max, which she's not past the max.
next turn she's fucked.
But hold on, I'm trying to check something real quick.
Join
Read
us,
that critical.
lady. Not
Yeah,
lady,
she
but
would be
that
above.
lady.
She'd be above before she takes the stim. I don't know if that matters, just because the order operations or whatever.
Yeah.
No, she was one down because
She goes down to threshold, so she gets to her max threshold of her the what she
He
got. and she
used
goes
the
to-
advantage to take her down below threshold again last time.
Oh, I see.
So now
Okay.
she's back
Yeah,
at
I see.
threshold.
Correct.
I gotcha.
Correct. So that's what she does with her action, is to do that. I don't know if there's a way to I don't think she has the ability on her to. Oh yeah, fucking what's it called? The maneuver action to heal strain that you have on you. It's a once a combat ability to do that. It's a fucking easy one to get on the path. Wait, you guys don't have that ability on you?
I don't have any.
I put on every fucking character I play. I always get that ability. Because why wouldn't you? And she's clearly high level.
Let's just build a character.
But for
while
now,
we're in the
she's
conversation.
not. She's more or less removed from the scenario. So ignore her for now. After
she's
that is
dying
going
off
to be
screen, right?
Pat. You
I'm
go
not
ahead.
worried
and-
about her.
No, she's not gonna die. Pat.
What do you
go
mean
ahead-
she's not gonna?
She's a fucking Jedi. She can fucking force trance.
thought she was a Sith.
She's a Sith.
Same difference. Pat,
Oh.
roll me your athletics.
Is it of same difficulty or is it less because I'm so close?
You don't have the black die anymore.
Right.
Same
But it's
difficulty.
still 3 per. Okay. Failure. Oh.
Suffer 4 more strain, dude. How are you doing with strain?
I am at strain level.
Oh, you're at max.
I am at 12 of 12. With
Okay.
that. Yeah.
So you're that's okay. Rena's not helping you at
That
the
put
moment.
me at 12.
Yep. So you're gonna, but you succeed. Oh, you succeeded though. I didn't see the
I
success.
succeeded.
So you
am
actually
I
don't stop
at the
there.
ship?
You actually pull the thing up and onto the ship. You have all 6 of them completely onto the ship, and you just kind of like sit there and
would've
There's
killed
still
Collapse.
one
Use the
more.
light
Better go
side.
get it.
It's on the ship.
No, the one that you left behind over there,
Oh, there is
the
it?
8th one at the top of the lift. Would you go and get it?
No.
Rena, make me that computer
Oh,
check one
my
more time.
body. Don't I deserve to go?
I imagine it's pretty easy to carry one.
What about my car?
Yeah, I would have won that
There we
fight too
go.
if they didn't steal my blue die and my light side points before I could use them. Because I had her. And you guys threw the victory. Now she's going to be a reoccurring villain that we're going to have to deal with for the rest of the campaign.
Only you attacked her fucking lightsaber like I told you. to.
So Rena, you
Attack what I
fucking
want.
succeed that check, and you finally
I almost
gut
had her.
out all the information. You finally gut it out, and then you're gonna go and climb back onto the ship. You saw him only pull 6. Do you care to go get that last one? Or no, Scott? This is way too dangerous right now. I got what I need.
As long as I got what I needed, then no.
Okay. Then I guess here.
What's your athletics?
Me?
Yeah.
Where is that? Under. Oh no, hang on. It's
Can you
not
not
very
shoot
good.
the
It's just
Sith?
2. It's
I mean,
0.
I've got a 1. I was gonna say you could light side point and see if you can like double dash to grab it and haul ass back. Because it's 1.
I mean, I could
Her?
if I'm still at the.
Rena,
I, mean,
I have a
Rena,
1.
Rena.
I don't know if
there's
she's in range of the.
You're
of
not
the
a
turret.
combat
I don't know.
character, and that's
just
pretty
not.
far.
Yeah. I'm not going all the way back to get it.
Yeah. That's long range. So it's multiple movements just to get there, and then multiple movements just to
If
get
you're
back.
coming back aboard the
would-
ship to just wrap this up, I'll just probably call him in to just try to see if I can get a hold of Wanker again. I'm still calling you Wanker.
Rager unfortunately does not respond. Rita, you're able to
Yeah.
climb back onto the ship.
I would just say I think the 2 fallen. We better stick to the code.
What do you guys say to Mathis?
Let's get the fuck
Have
out
fun
of
in
here.
Texas.
We're good to go.
Okay.
Into the thick of it.
And then I'll close the door.
Okay. You guys close the door and go.
You guys suck.
Do we want to push on for a smidge more RP, or do you think that we can handle this
We
RP
could-
next
let's
time?
pick it up next time.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That
Awesome.
means I have to be here. No, god damn it. I'm
So
dead.
actually, no, you're fine. Actually, so fun thing about next time, guys. Next time we're going to be a little bit different. Instead of having all 4 PCs, we're actually only going to have 2 of them, as we're doing a little bit of a backstory. We're actually going to do.
yeah, 2 of us are fucking dead.
Well, no, we're gonna do Rena's backstory. But to help out with Rena's backstory, you're actually going to see Messy kind of coming in to play as an NPC during Rena's backstory.
Can I
And
play
then-
Mathis?
Yep.
And then
Play Mathis.
it's in the past. And so we're gonna see Rena's backstory next week with what's his name coming in and helping out with it. The backstory realistically,
It's messy.
whatever the fuck his name is. The backstory realistically,
me.
it's going to take anywhere between like say maybe about 3 hours. So assuming Pat and Wade are available that last hour if they're hanging out, but they might make plans because they're only not available for that last little bit. Maybe we'll actually get 1 hour at the very end of the whole party together. Wade,
Yeah,
That whole
You can
party.
play as
I
Mathis.
want to live with the whole.
but definitely
You
we're
can be
doing
Mathis.
What do you mean whole
Be
party?
Mathis.
we're definitely doing Rena's backstory next week though. So
Surprise! There were 2 more people on the ship ready to make money. We could be those 2 guys we stowed away. The 2 that were running through the desert.
Okay, but you're the little Ewok. I'm the.
all right,
I'm the
listen,
Oh yeah, the Ewok and the other guy.
listen. Why don't we? God damn it! Honestly, Wade needs extra time next week to build a new character. So, why
Let's
don't
just
we?
not.
He's
let's just
gonna
do
make a
just
goddamn
just the
Ewok or
backstory.
something
Just the
now.
backstory next week, I think.
Why don't we go ahead and finish up with Pat, poor Wade, you died. It's funny, I almost TPK'd my session at 7 a.m. this morning, and god damn it, it's almost 3 a.m. now, which means I've been awake since 6
I'm
a.m.
Wade, maybe 777 on Twitch. I play RP on the weekends. I'm doing something tomorrow. Maybe Marvel's an RP, and I'll be doing that. I'll see you guys next week.
And Pat, sorry, Messy, you also unfortunately died. Can you do that fast?
I killed a Jedi today. It was pretty cool. And when I say Jedi, I mean Sith, but yeah.
And when you say killed, you mean?
I mean, she's bleeding out off camera right now. No way to heal herself. All the lifts are down, so she's stuck down there with just her blood and guts, but not for long.
Blow the
It's on
ship
its
up
way
as you
out.
leave.
Yes,
Messy
we
was
could, couldn't we?
taken.
We did that to Mike one time. Where Mike had a big, powerful Sith trying to break into our ship. We're just like, fucking blow up the ship.
Rena?
Yeah.
Pokemon on Wednesdays, Bloodborne Friday,
right.
Regicide on Scott's other channel. Actually,
Who?
this week's gonna be really fun. Regicide,
But whose channel?
Scott's other channel.
Dale,
They all
who's
work.
it's all good. My name is right
Yeah,
here.
that guy.
Don't know.
That guy.
Is that one of the allied people? I don't watch
That's
this.
pretty much it. I want to play Dark Alliance again with Pat.
I'm leaving.
Pat, what are you gonna say?
My name's Pat, play variety. We're going to be playing a lot of fun new games this weekend. I want to go back to Grounded at some point with Wade and some friends. I think that'll be happening next week. I've got a very cool, exciting charity announcement to make. That'll come, I think, on the 7th of July. I have a meeting tomorrow at noon to confirm, and I'll let you guys know about that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you. And last thing I'm going to say is, guys, just as a reminder, on patreon.com/Lost Initiative, you guys are going to be able to add items for them and various other details on there. So check it out. Items, literally write missions for them to go on, quests for them to go on, stuff like that. Those are all options over there. So if you want to, it's patreon.com/Lost Initiative, and you can find out how to affect them. Why don't we go ahead and raid one of our friends? And then, of course, my other channel, Delric, which she already mentions, a whole bunch of different campaigns in the same world affecting each other, including Patreon campaigns over there that affect everything. So things are constantly moving, even when we're not live for a particular session, which is very exciting. Rena just broke the world. Spoilers.
I'm not very resilient.
Spoilers. So if you watch over there, you're not caught up. Rena, so spoilers, heads up. Rena just took the soul of a god and sent it to hell. So of a dead god thing from a different plane and sent it to hell and completely threw off the balance of the inner versus outer planes and screwed up things like crazy. So, that's fun. But all right, spoilers over. Everybody have yourselves a great night. Let's go raid our friend.
Bye.
Bye. Never see me again.
And
So Sith is
Into
dead,
the
right?
thick of it.
Into the thick of it.